open. Okay. Desktop. Okay. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Peachy? Ooh, gotta turn my phone off. Fuck. Let's see.
Os times, e eles vêm mais furiosos do que nunca. FURIA!
It's game day and I'm late. Yo, what's up, kid? Let's go. This is gonna be a banger. It's gonna be really sad if the boys lose, though. I'm just excited to see them on the patch, you know? You guys want me to put the 100 Thieves hat on? It didn't win last time.
And now give a warm welcome to Furia's opponents. It's 100 Thieves!
I think there's a good chance we see that Neon. There's a good chance. I did buy the FNS mask. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get my live tweet out. Let's see.
Thieves are looking to continue the momentum after stage 1 and a top 4 finish out of Masters Shanghai. But their first stop is a team that has nothing to lose and everything to gain with a new pickup and a potential revitalized attitude. It's going to be Furia versus 100 Thieves to start things off here at day 2.
And I really think that there's a lot of opportunity for both teams to do something right away. For me, I need to see 100 Thieves.
Breaking news, guys. Boostio has said that, oh, we have some really bad teams in our group. I actually didn't know you guys had audio with that. My bad. Maybe we need to make some changes to the audio on that one. Fuck. I don't even know where the audio is, though, truthfully. So you guys are fucked. I wasn't even aware you guys had audio. Haven, let's go.
You don't have that much time to cook in the off season, or at least in between international events. Like the amount of scrims that you have to play in order
Furia picking Icebox is literally like deciding that when you have like
if they had played
some kind of fucking awful illness, like, and you're like 80 years old, that you just want to pick up smoking cigarettes. That's what it's like picking Icebox to start this series against 100 Thieves. We are going to bury their asses on Icebox. It's going to be 0-1 for Furia. It's going to be 0-2 for Furia. They're going home. They are fucking, and by home, I mean right back to LA, because they're staying there for a while. But
years when this map was in the pool, so we'll see if that can bring back
no. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, that's right. We'll see, of course, what those agents are going to be. Getting a few of those
yeah, you heard me.
On screen out of the gate here, but yeah,
I'm an employee for 100 Thieves. I'm not the streamer Escares from Shopify Rebellion. My name is. You can find me on Twitter at or X, the new application X.com at NADESHOT. For all complaints.
So far, nothing crazy from them, though.
That's me.
Jet now being picked for MW, their star duelist, Havoc on the KJ. Definitely eyes on Havoc right now. He was the rookie coming in to the league with Furia this year and had a tumultuous stage 1.
Yeah.
A lot of people thought that
Too
if
much
they
on
were
the
gonna
live
make
tweet
a
chat?
replacement, bring someone in like Shanji, maybe
I had like a
the guy to go.
3-foot putt and I
That wasn't the
fucking
case, so
brought
he
out the
definitely has something to
driver and
prove here in stage 2.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
See more of the agents.
I thought I
starting to get
unplugged
locked
my
in
head.
here once again. Shouldn't be expecting
Thought I unplugged
too
my
many
headset for a
wild
second
things. But you know, to that point, I am very curious to see what Shandy ends
That's
up
why we need the
picking here,
wireless, bro.
and how he's going to be slotting into this team. But I also think that
Yes.
in this instance,
Yes, he
it
does.
really does. I mean, 100 Thieves,
I hadn't
with
paid
the way
attention at
things
all
are
to
playing out,
this.
can just play their game. But Double Sentinel, though.
I mean,
Imagine
I think
being
the
Furia
stage
right
goes here.
now
I think the battle
and
stage
running a
goes
bench comp.
crazy on Icebox. I feel like for both sides, being able to use your wall, kind of take that verticality pick,
No
and
fun,
then also
dude.
being able to
Really?
kind of cycle the operator through
None.
between Sage and Jet could go a lot of ways here for Furia. So I'm actually excited about that one.
Yeah, I mean, overall, though, pretty standard. I think 100 Thieves has been filling into this kind of double initiator idea on Icebox quite well, and Austin has been getting better.
Yo, I kind of fuck with the both lose kind of thing. Yeah. Like, there's a chance this series could end in a tie because honestly, like, both teams should be DQ'd out of the map for this. I mean, what fucking patch are they playing on right now?
Big 10, love you guys.
You
Have
know?
fun.
Wait, are you serious with that question?
I'm
the fucking yes, you. I love Boosty on the back of that.
Hasn't even won a series yet on this stage in the VCTs in 2024, and they're about to play against 100 Thieves that actually won stage 1. So all the stacks once again against the Brazilian teams.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have been bringing the spice lately. The change just here for Furia, I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Reddit page is still on the screen.
On the
Thank you
Sage.
so much.
Yep. A lot of duelist play in his past, so knowing how to get aggressive, knowing how to play in situations, but will he be able to be just that slow, the utility for the team and playing in the
Sorry, we had
that
some
they need? We'll have to see.
fuck ups
100
in
Thieves is gonna come
production.
swinging.
Does bring in an
fire
interesting
some
point though,
people.
because of the duelist plays that you see
I
coming
got
out.
4 people running the
experience
stream
that Shanji
today with
brings.
me.
He's
What if
playing
I had a
Sage
whole
and maybe
squad
goes
of
into that
people fucking
structure
running this
that
shit?
Balla mentioned Nazor was in this roster
It's
for
still
that,
this shitty.
Yeah.
so that it could hopefully have some result against now 100 Thieves as we're starting things off on Icebox. Furia on the attack.
Yeah, I'm literally teaching my kids how to fucking run production to my stream. That's hilarious, dude.
Leading towards this B side, and they're looking to push the fight.
Still pretty
In the
aggressive over towards
1700s,
A.
you had kids
See
so
if
they
can
could
pull
work on the
something maybe
field
from
and farm
util
the
and that
crops.
info before B
Current
activates
day,
on this one. 100
I'm
Thieves
teaching them how to
is
fucking
ready
edit and do
on that
production.
defensive side.
These motherfuckers are
Cryo
working.
incredibly strong in Shanghai here, looking to start off with the first blood.
Man,
Just
that was
before
kinda
the
sloppy
damage
from
down to
Furia.
Shanji. That'll be a heal though. And they back off. Good movement onto A. This is what Furia
Good.
wanted. Create the distraction at B.
Good.
And they
Good
actually
space
called this
taken.
offside.
Honestly,
So
I think they're really
ground here, but
abusing the
full
fact that
retake
100
for
Thieves
100 Thieves is
reacts.
gonna be tough.
100
Did
Thieves
not
is a very reactive team. They go towards like the action. Right? They have
To prevent the push from coming through. Utility's now
Oh,
flooding in though for
what
100 Thieves
the
as they're
fuck,
dropping down from the
Nazar?
heavens. That's a 1-for-1, but now the advantage back for the
Holy shit,
Thieves.
3-on-3.
As now
2-on-3.
Crowd's trying to fight behind the wall.
Ooh,
It's back
big.
and forth, but they're
Cryo.
so good.
Holy shit.
As they score first in this series.
That was everybody shot that piece of the wall so fast. Nobody really in sight. knew
Exact.
that there
Yeah.
was a small
There's no
opening
child
in the
labor
wall.
laws on the
100
internet.
Thieves just continue.
The laws don't exist yet. The laws don't exist. So we found the loophole actually.
Too. Usually you have a few more fall off the top side and water fall into the site, but that was just Boostio. Sorry, yeah, one going in, and they're done.
Relax.
Sooner.
There's not some money in,
Still
right?
the get-go. Yeah. So 100 Thieves
fuck?
get it. Outlaw up. They're going to be able
I'm trying to get you guys
easily
good
play
content.
Cryo almost by himself in this and keep the map pretty safe here to not have anything too tricky happen.
Dad,
Furia's
my
Sheriffs.
fingers hurt.
We'll see
3
them
more
start towards B
transitions, and
again
you can
here
take a break for a
just to
snack.
watch. So it looks like Furia's idea of controlling the map here in these early rounds is to still keep an idea on extremities.
Fortunately, just some pot shots coming through
Just spam kill.
from Bang.
Yep.
Through the
This is so
fireball, and actually
ridiculous.
does connect onto Hava.
This whole train of
Gets a
thought is
second
just
one
so
before he falls from
unhinged.
the hands of Sean, but you just mentioned Cryo.
I was literally
The
at
outlaw, they
gymnastics
knew he
with
was
him
there.
shortly before that.
He did get damaged a little bit.
Oh.
He's looking for that aggressive angle. Here's the footsteps, and
Yeah.
now Bustio's there for the support. But they're not afraid here of Furia and what they have in store. Three players just waiting for that overextension on the Brazilian side. Now
Bro, FURIA looks so like,
shots at least coming out from Noswer.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, they're not proactive. They're not, they're like waiting.
Who swings out for the kill?
I don't know what they're fucking waiting for. It's like, maybe they're waiting for an initiator to use a piece of util, and they'll go on the cooldown, right? Like the enemy initiator. Maybe they're waiting for that scan. Maybe they're waiting for the fucking dizzy or something. But honestly, all they're doing is just losing map control. And 100 Thieves are whittling down exactly where they are. And when they're waiting, it's not even like they're poised to like hold for these angles. It's like they seem still unaware.
On here for Cryo.
It's a very
and that's
odd
full armor
situation now. 2 rounds in a row.
For him to be able to start shutting down this aggressive one from
Dart.
FURIA if they try to go off the rip here.
Yeah, we've seen defenders steal this orb a lot. I feel like it.
The other one has an outlaw, and that's Busio holding towards
Should
the
they
inside,
make
so
that
long range
orb
distance,
a little
pop
bit
shots,
more
it's gonna be
fair?
big for 100 Thieves. Furia's advantage now is if they can close the gap
they
on the
can stay.
rifles. Might
It's
give them
fine.
a chance here to get their first round of this map. Shanchi's just waiting for the right timing to get the slorbs in, but as it flies across, his teammates are also getting dropped.
Where's the use
from
right
those
there?
long-range rifles that we just mentioned.
They're just afraid. they're waiting for somebody to peek. FURIA is. They don't want to cross these angles. It might have an outlaw or an operator sitting on them high-low here.
Yeah, and especially with Shanchi down, they can't really wall towards the spawn. So how are you going to try to cross over? You're waiting for the recon dart.
Man, that was awful.
For Noswer to get that out, and you can start swinging out.
They're gonna
gets the ping. Now they'll move in, but there's those players on the rafter. Too good for EU.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
Havoc's the last player standing. And he's getting swarmed from different angles on both left and right. Could maybe retreat
the orb is
and try
very
to save his weapon
attacker-sided.
for the next. But he's looking to fight. At least got one. But a bonus converted 400 Thieves.
It was their
100
records
is
in the
moving
split.
around and playing against FURIA
last
right now. It's
split.
like they have a top-down view of what's going on. So sure of the angles they're holding, not moving, and as soon as FURIA
So
did
FURIA
want to
have
make a
0
move,
wins.
the answer was there. Double from the top rafter, and the
Oh
cleanup.
wow, he just waited in the orb.
Yeah. Really clean from 100 Thieves right now. Exactly what we would expect as they hop back in here on stage 2.
Man, that was a horrible
We're gonna keep
bonus.
this operator rolling.
That was a horrible bonus.
What's the answer for FURIA though? Trying towards B
Cryo's
to
gonna
get
have
picked
this
off before
line.
they're
Is he
able
gonna
to
take
exit
the close line?
out into the site?
Looks
Getting
like
through maze just a little bit towards pipes, and they get
I think
hit
he's
by
gonna
100
break this
Thieves.
one,
Mid
probably.
hasn't been worked too much yet, but on the save round, we'll go back towards B for FURIA.
Yellow Joan got the tag onto Bang, so he gives a chance for Cryo to score first blood. That's MW0 down, trying to get the trade forward as Shanchi went for a blind spray through the poison cloud of Bang and couldn't get a contact.
Like they're just very
Really great
unaware of
advantage
these
coming
like
out
little
for 100
timing
Thieves as you
fights,
have the
and
slow
that's
buy
so
for FURIA.
common, you know.
Grouped up together towards the long B, and
They should be
looks
ready
like
for
they want
that.
to reassess how they want to hit the sights.
It's crazy too. So you hear Cryo's operator and you hesitate on almost every move. It changes the way that FURIA plays or even wants to peek. 4 of them just behind this, and Cryo, you do peek and you go down.
He's gonna keep
Full
peeking.
confidence.
He's gonna have so much confidence.
Just waiting for the poison order to drop, but while he has to dash up, he's okay to fight. As he dashes away,
That was so
contact
fast,
onto
dude.
Havoc. And there's that push forward. At least we do some damage once again. Nosler with the Sheriff.
He'll have ult
Still
next.
good with it. A 1 versus 2, and this time makes sure that there's nobody yellow. Recon Dart comes out towards the area. Small upgrade as it picks up a Stinger. Does have the Hunter Sphere to work with as well.
30 seconds left.
Surely they'll win this, but he hasn't taken any damage. This could make it
Possibility here.
doable.
Especially with the op.
Yep.
I highly
Not
doubt
enough time for the bolt to come up.
these
though.
players are going to challenge him
All
on
he
these
needs to do
lines
here
because
is
they heard the
open
pickup.
that. There's an off angle here from 100 Thieves that's overcommitted, but Asuna had the better angle at the top of the bridge.
Well played.
And now you have 4 unanswered rounds for 100 Thieves, and FURIA yet to find a real answer of how they can work the map here on Icebox.
Trying to get behind each other, get into position. This round, obviously, not much to worry about with the low buy, but I think if we see next round go
that's
down,
a
we get that
good
FURIA
point.
timeout. If they can't make
What
it
an ang, by the way. I
in
seen through the
team of
little
100
fucking
Thieves at this
crack.
point, we're not
You
gonna
guys see
see
that?
Thieves really go down
The hell?
in these rounds, right? Bang's gone down the most, and that's only 3 times here. So, yeah, it's going to be tough if you're not even working on the economy of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's how I feel
players.
also.
Spikes down for
So
this
someone,
round as FURIA go
Aaron
for a
in
bit of a
YouTube said like
default.
they just feel so
They finally have
unaware.
a bit of a
Yeah.
work or at least lurk to see if that
They need to
pressure
be more
as they
aware of the
feel out
fight.
map
Like
here,
they're
'cause
like
you
focusing
almost
too
have
much
to
on
figure out where the
tactics or
operator is
something.
and go away from it at this point. Oh, he's pushing up mid too.
Maybe they're not drilled enough.
And this actually a perfect angle.
Alright, so I got the turret holding mid.
Yeah.
Killjoy's just like passive holding over here, which is honestly quite dangerous for this Killjoy.
You can lock in an angle.
Oh, that's active.
That pivots the FURIA attack on the B side, and Bang gets first on that
God.
first kill.
Oh my God, he ran through the nano.
As Nosler has
Wow.
41 HP after he picks up the
Actually
kill.
won him
Wall
that
comes
fight.
up, denied.
No plant there.
As they walled up, they let the spike
All
towards
right.
the spawn for
Oh
FURIA.
God, yeah. The fuck are they doing?
It
What?
shows how much they have to and want to activate on these plays. They hear the op shot, they can get away from where the operator is, and that was B to make the play. Bang in his tried and true spot, trying to hold down the site, goes down.
Oh.
Yeah, on the way out as they get the spike.
And now they know they're
lose
going
one
back,
more.
so he's gonna take this
Rezzed up
line
and
because
taken down again.
they know exactly what's going on because the res and the run.
ADS denied by Nosler.
That is a really
And
big
two other
fight.
players of
That's a
FURIA
really
have
big
already
fight.
committed
So he's
towards
calling
the site.
two are
They have
running over
forward
there.
Position, and that is going to be Havoc as well as Khalil. Trying to make sure that 100 Thieves cannot get any value on the rotate, especially with the recon dart to hold them back. Give me a chance now for FURIA to set up on the pulse plan.
And this is Furia's pistol round strat. Basically, run with guns now. It seems to be working.
He's
here
aware
against
there could be one
100 Thieves.
under.
It's gonna be the retake though.
And Nosler staying inside the site, so they can't use the Hunter's Fury here. But the shots are
Holy
ringing
fuck.
true for FURIA at least, and also the blade storm for Cryo.
Damn,
Gets
man.
pushed out by Nosler.
Well played by
Beautiful
Furia.
trades
They-
coming through as
These
finally
A
FURIA
lurks are
gets
punishing
pushed
100
out.
Thieves.
Bleeding, and
I will
they
say
get an
that.
operator on their side.
It seems like this weird B pressure that's not. This pressure isn't very good right now, but I will say the lurks into A have been super effective. Like they're hitting really good timings, and they read that part of the round insanely well. Like how they're taking that ground, how they're going back to it. That's nice. They're aware even on the run back of the player close mid when they pop the orb. So first of all, they do pop the orb. Second of all, they're aware of the guy in front of the orb. So
Trying to get into the proactive
that was a much
mode
better round by Furia.
to be one step ahead of 100 Thieves. Now they got a round in their favor. Good orb grab.
Oh no.
Cryo starts it though. Cryo starts it again with a first blood.
Man, you're
That's been a
killed.
pain point right now for
Yeah,
FURIA.
you can't be having your Killjoy do
Trying to
that.
get contact and trying to lurk the map, but as soon as you come into
Oh
contact
dear.
with
And immediately he just
Cryo
takes
cells
that
with the
line
op,
on mid,
you're not winning
knowing
that
this
fight.
turret would be
You're
down.
playing single initiator. He was already working towards his B side on middle.
He has a lot of fucking
Wasn't there
ground
to
right now.
support
They
here
have
to
the
try to
alarm
find
bot
information
on the other side of the
towards the east side where
Viper
Havoc just
pit,
got
so they're
punished.
comfy there.
Wall left side. That actually opens the back side of the site, so they have to be
Does
careful
Crowd
and
keep
still
going with
clear
this?
what they can. Looks like 100 Thieves is going to give them a little bit of space as the ultimate comes through.
Ooh.
Oswald though does
Both
have
sides.
contact. Hunter's Fury coming
No
out from the
tags.
spawn on both ends. But it's definitely FURIA that takes the upper hand for now.
Good
That's two
awareness.
kills
That's
for them.
MW's first.
Dizzy in, waiting for the drone. They're trying to give multiple bits of util.
He's trying to go
cross
Death
here.
Spheres on
Is it going
fucking
to be
score.
enough?
That's crazy.
Khalil does get
Creeping
the
up.
pick onto Bang though. Asuna answers back. Advantage still out for FURIA. EU and Asuna trying to work together. At least we're aggressive on these peaks.
Okay.
That's how you want to fight
Man,
back
they're
here
bouncing
against a
back.
strong team.
Holy shit.
Really nicely.
It's honestly like weird how they're winning some of these situations. Like, I mean, losing the first blood to the Killjoy on belt, right? But I guess that doesn't really matter if you're gonna like give up a site and then in the 5-on-4, like they're just so proactive and annoying that they kind of just know when to swing these little angles. And MW holding the flank with an op, that feels like a bit of a read. Maybe it's because the pit hadn't fallen yet, so he knew one was like super close and could flank, right? So it wasn't a good idea for Cryo to flank probably on that round.
Jump
What a
spot
shot.
from Asuna,
Holy
but a little
fuck.
bit too wide.
Nice
MW0
shot.
was ready for that. Early advantage for FURIA on the attack. Al Jones going to force EU potentially to fall back. The Cryo cell still on the top of pipes. Could do some damage. Dash now activated. Havoc just
7
around the
people.
corner. Jumping up
No,
now
my
and spotted.
cam.
He'll
My
give the
cam
information
died.
for the Thieves, though, that there's players towards the jail. But numbers are falling down for 100
Gotta go the
Thieves.
other
No
way.
opportunities to capitalize yet until EU swings out. But nice reaction coming through from the two players outside of 410 and pipes to trade it right back.
Fuck.
Leaving out Bang alone. 1 versus 3 in the back of the site. Here's the footsteps. Dodging the recon. Here's the plant. So that's 2 players that he's aware of.
Spike planted.
We get the backstab on the first. Lands for the second, but could not.
Give me a bit.
Nasr has been cleaning up some kills in these past few rounds too to grab 3, grab 2, and make sure the team is able to hit the angles they need.
Maybe
Stay
someone in
confident
chat can
with the
help me.
Operator still available here as Furia pick up another.
So I got this fancy ass Sony cam that we were just on, the high quality cam. Now we're on the low quality cam. But the battery dies. Even though it's like USB, like plugged USB battery, it's just like the pace of battery usage isn't as quick as how much it's charging, and thus it'll die. How the fuck do I fix that? Toothpaste. Okay.
Pretty well for them at the beginning here on the defensive side, with the win con being Cryo getting so many of these.
Yeah, I did enable it, yeah.
But FURIA always finds a way here to answer back, at least in the last few rounds when you finally broke the economy here, as you were losing rounds against 100 Thieves, but still doing good damage on your sheriff rounds. Noswar was doing a lot of impact. It will grind into the economy of 100 Thieves, where eventually it may break and give you a chance to come back very early, which is the case that we see right now. So you want to now stop the bleeding on 100 Thieves' side and make sure here that you can capitalize on winning this first map, a map picked by FURIA to start.
And it's going to be tough to keep
Don't tell the battery to run out. Put it in rice. Turn it off, turn it on.
Possibly if you need it.
Fucking
from that side of
chat tech support fucking sucks.
Dropped its havoc on it for a moment here.
You guys probably all work for the internet companies.
The way 100 Thieves wants to play and defend this is going to be expensive, so this is going to be
the
a big
hell
for them coming back in with this buy. Ultimates are ready.
Like I talked to every one of you at some point in my life on a phone when my internet went down.
As we're looking back at A site here, and a really fast forward step from MW0 right into the tuba mid. Dashes out.
Have me power cycle that shit.
Does not get what he wants.
Makes sense here.
Sit there and wait for my fucking router to come back online for 10 minutes.
Use the lockdown. They'll need NW0 and everybody else to move forward.
Bro, I'm getting triggered just thinking about those times. Dude, he's so fast. I love that he takes those. Some uppers don't take those. He like trusts how fast he is.
Back in 10.
I feel like when he's not like confident, he doesn't go for those.
So they're not sure that this is the real call by FURIA.
Ooh, it won't break it though, right? Doesn't break it in this match.
Just gonna be a little late. Off the damage of the center of the mosh.
Yeah,
ooh,
missing a little bit.
Hands out, chat.
Util to make sure that it went down, so it detained some players, so that gives a chance now for FURIA to move in and go for a plant. It'll be a 5 versus 5 post-plant scenario. As a pit comes out,
pretty good pit.
Try to smother up towards the site, giving
pretty good pit.
No information here for 100 Thieves.
Sage playing solo up close. Would they need to kill the Sage? Clean. Needs to be a clean kill right here.
As you do have Shanji
Break
holding
this shit.
just behind.
Break it.
Has an inkling. Out with the shorty, close range, but Shanji breaks him.
Oh my god, dude. The cloudburst was like so unlucky.
And the hold is so far so good for FURIA, leaving Austin alone. You see him pick up the lands it off to MW0, but the protocols are really good for FURIA since it started coming back in this game.
Great job there getting the down. That was the Viper's pit.
How you guys feeling about this right now? I'm not feeling too good.
Just off site.
Not feeling too good.
So much trouble for 100 Thieves to have to find that fight in the pit and really not be able to even spray down the Viper. You see hiding back there, Khalil.
I don't want to say it, but are any of us thinking this?
Oh no! We suck again!
Are any of us in that camp? It's fine. It's fine. We're not worried. Okay, we're not fine. We don't suck again yet. Not yet. But this is FURIA. But we're not worried yet. But this is FURIA. But we're not worried yet.
FURIA is kind of playing off that precedent. They've been going to A, and now they're making 100 Thieves think a bit.
Okay.
Towards B.
Got it.
Thrown out.
I'm losing.
Know that they're safe for now.
See, chat,
just gotta gain the ground.
you guys know this about me. You guys have a little bit more optimism in the tank than me. I feel like as you age, you lose a little bit of that optimism. Like out of the cup, it just kind of like spills. Or maybe it evaporates. Something happens to it, it goes away. So in moments like these, I'm feeling pretty pessimistic about things. Just fucking around, by the way.
All of FURIA.
What?
Cryo with the hero.
I get. Ooh.
Dashes away though after getting the headshot onto Noswar. There's the blade storm from NW0 trying to clear out the site. The second one connects as well to add the third to the round. Swings forward and dashes forward to try to get the kill.
1-on-2, kind of winnable.
Potentially going to make this available and doable for Bang. Sheriff in a 1 versus 2. Spike now planted for them to retreat. It's planted on top of the A site.
Toxins going up.
What he'll pick up here is going to be an operator, actually.
Some Shanzo
The bulldog
17s.
left behind by Cryle just earlier on.
He has a very hard name to search for.
Now with the slurp, he knows that
I don't
Shanji's
think it's
holding
coming
on.
up what I want it to come up with if I type in bang. But I could try.
Yeah.
The lead in this game.
What is this vibe from Furia right now? Coming out strong there. And the confidence.
Yo,
that they're
Banger
in
is
the
actually
site
kind of
with is
crazy,
pretty
actually.
wild.
That goes
Even
fucking
the
crazy.
shoulder peaks that 100 Thieves is trying to take. Furia is taking their head off. Instant. Right there. That was supposed to be a fake so that Bulldog buy from Cryo could have a bit more effect.
Wait,
They
no,
increased the cost
that
to
one's
look
actually
for
not as good
Boostio,
as
but
this
it
one. This
wasn't.
one's better.
They take that out, the threat's gone, and they have the chance to look for Boostio right, or for Cryo right away. Holy Furia right now. They're exactly
Bro,
bringing
what
that to
is
the table.
this?
And they're going to be going towards
What
the end of this
is
round.
that?
100 Thieves have not been active since those first 4 rounds. They were
Bro,
getting themselves into
I
first
told
bloods,
you,
pushing
Bang,
up,
you can't
making
search
sure
Bang on
Furia had
7TV.
trouble taking
We'll
their
never
first
get what
early
we're looking
portions
for.
of the map.
Trust me.
And here,
I've
it
been
seems
on
like
this
they
site
won
for
quite
a
bit.
minute.
Back towards the east
Trust
side.
me.
Bang Shanghai
That's
was
a banger.
absolutely crazy around yellow, being able to protect and take 2 or 3 around. And here they'll be tested again.
No, there's honestly no reason to do that.
Yeah.
Snake bite pushes
Tarek
him
asks
back.
me quite often.
As he's
Honestly,
looking to
I
not let the pressure come forward here from Furia.
I'm kind of
They're just
antisocial.
walking up. This is going to be a wall for a spawn.
I
A
never
bomb on the
regret
left
it,
side.
but it's always hard to get me out.
As well. But the advantage still actually now with the Hunter's Fury back from Noswer evens up the tally for the round.
Spike's in danger.
Literally.
Yeah.
Out in the open.
Sliggy also asked, and I also told,
Just drops
dude,
here
yeah,
towards danger,
it's.
gives a chance
I'm
now
really
for
bad at
Hunter
reaching out
to
to people.
Let Fury come towards them. A 1-for-1 won by Havoc.
Nice double step.
Mentioned at the desk earlier on that he's had a slow start on the stage 1, but that's an important duel to win. Asura's doing the same thing, trying to keep the dream alive for 100 Thieves in this round, but these duels are not hitting in favor of 100 Thieves. Crowd down to 5.
I get this like weird sense of guilt. Like if I were to message Tarek and ask if he wanted to watch party with me,
Coming through, but there's 20 seconds left.
I would feel like
Now Havoc, the ports
he would
to
think
pull
I'm
back and
using
pick up
him.
a spike and try to go for a plant, but he does have full KJ util.
Like no,
Turret
I don't know.
launch, safe
That's just how my.
plant. But Asuna finds the timing.
Yeah, just get that Peter.
Gets the kill, but it took a bit of bullets.
He was so sure he was
do
coming
you mean?
for
I love
orange there,
YouTube.
just straight up. The turret maybe back 5 more feet would have covered all those.
I answer
Just pointed
YouTube
to the
chats,
left a
Mike.
little bit
What?
more. Unfortunately,
Wait, what are you guys
can
saying?
see how tight and tense these situations are right now. Holy moly, Asuna with the shot
We're
there.
getting to a faster
And
charger.
man, Havoc had some movement inside. I think the only thing
plugged
that
in
takes
still.
him down there is he's planting the spike
It's
on that
charging.
round. Really nice job by 100 Thieves to bring it back. They get that. No operator's going to be on the map for.
I am paying
first
attention.
time
It's
in
just
quite
hard
a
to see
while.
it. It's just.
And now we do
Well,
have
sometimes when the
100
chat
Fury
moves fast, it
inside at EU. Quiet on his end as well, seeing tons of clutches
kind
coming from
of
him.
blocks out the
After He
YouTube.
had the chance in this chaos in the
noise here.
5v5.
They already knew. He's going back towards the jail, and Havoc takes him down the dash forward from W0, trying to catch Asuna off guard. But Asuna manages to fall back to safety. There comes the thrash to try to clear
That's
him
a
back.
good- oh, I
Gets
thought he was
knocked
gonna
back towards the
triple
front.
hit.
Lucio swings out. That's a 1-for-1
This
though.
is too scrappy. Fuck.
Asuna still waiting for this wall to drop to try to get info.
This is like a
Trying to pick up the
2-for-1
thrash at
too
the
for
same
Furia.
time.
This is a scary fucking
But
round
he's
shot.
left there alone.
This
So
would get
can't
them
really come back, try to
7.
pick up the orb.
Right.
Fuck.
Can't get the flank either as Bang is just holding the angle down. That's what you wanted from Krausels earlier on with the off.
This
And now
dude.
he's just going to wait and hopefully here
This
for the other 2
turret.
players, 100 Thieves.
This
They
turret's
could
our
actually
fucking
force
real
Furia
one.
Do
to
it.
push back.
This turret's a fucking real one, bro. This turret's a 100 Thieves
Oh,
fan.
this is big.
Let's fucking go.
Timmy can't look down.
And EU has the Hunter's Fury to be able to delay just in case, so the timing
Oh
is
my
actually really
God.
good for the Thieves right now, even if Asuna falls. But Asuna will get 2 before...
Oh, fuck, Shanto. Fuck your clip. Fuck your clip. That was insane, Peter. Yo.
He didn't even move
That
either.
was sick.
That was a known location to Furia from the last few shots. And he said, you
Holy.
know what? I got cement shoes. This is the best spot for me.
Yes, you are, baby!
Yes, you are, baby.
Headshot.
Yes, you are, baby!
Oh my gosh.
You are the best player in the world! Baby! Hey, you are the best player in the world!
Trash, I guess. Holy moly.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that
the
gets
third field.
everybody going here. Peter, what? And calm. He's like, yeah, another day at the office. This is what we do. And yeah, this is what we got a lot of out of 100 Thieves, right? In their recent showing internationally, is that these explosive
Hold up.
rounds
Wait,
that come out.
what is
We're only
this?
getting a few smattered in here and there. Fury is able to find the opening, get some
Oh,
rounds.
wait,
We
Riot's
pretty
gonna
good
have us
first
listen
half
in to
here
Furious
as 100
timeout.
Thieves
One
take
sec.
lead back.
Yeah, that's a timeout being called down by FURIA.
Anyone's
For this last round, they do have a res to work with once we get back in the server. That's available for Shanji. And looking back at it though, with the question marks of what this roster could look like, it definitely looks a lot more structured on how they've been able to figure out 100 Thieves on the defensive side for a bit. So it does give me a little bit of hope. You remember, maybe they haven't won really much series or any series.
I'm fucking cooking, dude. I'm cooking.
The map out of Cloud9, and remember that game where it was a 12-0 half.
Oh, such a
attack side. Yeah. So they had moments where they could actually show some brilliance.
Yo, the pigs go crazy. The fucking what is happening to those pigs though? Like those pigs are not just like hanging out. Like they I don't have the video that goes with that audio, but I also don't want the video that goes with that audio, bro.
That's where they needed the numbers.
That shit sounds pretty crazy.
Right away to distract, give that utility down mid, and now open up the map. Spike's down for this fan, so they're looking for a peek. They want info here more than anything. The kill would be fantastic, though.
This Sage could die.
There'll be a lot of members, a lot of
players. Had to use a wall to get out.
Very early. And that's going to be no wall for the A site when they're going to try to cross over, if they try to cross over towards A. A great opportunity now for the players towards the A site to even anchor their positions and play this a little bit more aggressively.
Nas, we're getting an opening Guardian from up here. Very nice close drone. Should be able to clear quite a bit. Only looks left. A little bit on that right clear. They'll be safe for it though.
You will not
well, just got dropped towards jail, so that forces even an early res out of
Oh my
Shanji.
god, wait. No way he gets that right before, man. No fucking shot. Dude, he had like half a second to get that kill. You gotta be fucking me. That literally flipped around. That was so important.
It's Bang alone against 4.
Wow.
That,
I don't know why Cryo was pushing there, but yeah. I guess he didn't see him. I don't know.
Standing right there, kind of distracting.
I mean, that's a fucking crazy play. I don't think Cryo expected that at all.
In a different spot that 100 Thieves was expecting. Bang to peek. Just to the right of Khalil there, and that's going to be the 6.
Bro, FURIA made some crazy ass plays that round that honestly didn't really make much sense. And I think it kind of fucked 100 Thieves up. Like going into mid with the Sage that has res like this. This Sage could have just died with res. Like that doesn't. It's not a very good pathing to have your Sage with res take right there.
Really good.
And then obviously like putting the Jet in like this. Like they played a very high risk round, and 100 Thieves just were not ready for that. It's a bit scary. 6-6, dude. Losing pistol and bonus, Chad. I'm kind of feeling a little scared, chat. Help.
Então, para mim a estreia contra 100 Thieves
For me, a debut against 100 Thieves is something
muito bom.
That's good.
Que é o jogo
it's
ideal
the ideal game for us, which might be hard to understand, but they're a team that plays a more simple style than other teams. Obviously, the confidence they have in everything they've shown is super dangerous. But for us, who have nothing to lose, for them, the defending champions, who want to go to champions, they're going to be playing for their lives. They have an obligation to beat us. And like I said, we're not expected to win. There's no pressure. We just want to do our jobs well. Give a good account for ourselves. What the fuck? Speak slower, bro. I wouldn't have chosen any other team from our group to start the split. And if we win, for sure our confidence will go up. And for them, it could be a crisis. Bro.
Apologies, Caster Brain made me think about QCK from back in the day with FURIA to talk about here.
This guy basically said, like, he said what we're all thinking. That was so base that he actually said that on the interview. What the fuck? That's the fucking Reddit take he just said. He just did the Reddit take in the interview. The one that, like, no player should ever say. Like, oh, you know what? We're the big underdogs. So, like, we got nothing to play for out here. Like, these guys over there, they're the favorites. They're going to be the ones that should be winning. So, like, that's why we want to play them. Because, like, honestly, we got nothing. We got nothing. We're not that sick. Them, they're sick.
Knowing that they may not be winning a firefight straight up, getting into
what a crazy answer.
Being able to Sage wall well, they are making up for any of those, you know, downfalls they may have in areas where 100 Thieves would be able to attack them. So really nice job of FURIA to shore up any of those problems. We get back into the second half here, and we're going to see what 100 Thieves now has from the attack side as they sink their teeth in. It's going to be a sheriff for Boostio, ghosts around the board for 100 Thieves there. And Sandy just
bro,
that's
I'm stressed. Yeah, bro, that's like playing against the not playing. That's like watching a UFC fight and like the dude comes out, says nothing about the opponent, but starts talking about like God or like religion. Yo, bro, I'm cooked. This guy's he's fighting for something else.
And a dash was activated very
I'm cooked
early,
out
so they were
here.
expecting some sort
I'm
of
stressed. These guys are they got nothing to lose.
The wall wasn't being shot. It's actually really nice here for 100 Thieves to play very patiently and force some early utility out from other players of FURIA, where MW0 now doesn't have a dash to use later on.
Yeah, the Keen Fields is exactly what I'm thinking of, Pete. That's exactly what's in my head.
For FURIA to show a little bit more. Mid's gonna see a turn.
Bro, we were playing fucking no limit
These are gonna bring this down to 30 seconds.
poker.
It is gonna go
5-10 blinds.
and the pressure play is gonna be
Every hand was like 2K, and it's like we just let a homeless dude in. Like, bro, this guy is just fucking playing with fake money.
Against her doppelganger. Advantage for 100 Thieves as they're looking to pivot back towards this B side. This lurk from Bang towards the B side.
It's a big pick. Now they got the open side. This is a really good read. So they get the pick, and they know that they can then pull rotates really hard. They pivot back.
And nicely done here by 100 Thieves to play
Oh,
around.
no, Boostio.
Havoc comes up with a nice
Dude, no, now the turret's down, so now one of us has to be dedicated to flank. So someone is going to have to be aware of this in the next, like, 5 seconds, which is EU, which then makes this site hold weaker, but they shouldn't expect 3 people nested here. This is fucking insane. I've never seen this. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
There's that first contact though, and Shanji wins that first one against Bang. They do not expect the other 2 players just under the tower, but it goes 1-for-1 one more time, and EU finally comes in for the support. Back
Bro, I feel like they threw that shit. Oh, nice, EU. Nice. Holy fuck.
He's coming up with the util kills. Really cheap.
Dude, that didn't feel like that should have worked right there, huh? It felt like, who was it? Was it Zand that first got the first kill on Bang and then crossed yellow and then didn't clear, right? Whoever that guy that got the kill was first and then crossed but didn't clear, they ended up dying on the repeak. But I felt like if they just turned right away, 100 Thieves would have been in like a triple crossfire. It was really scuffed at that exact moment. And I thought for sure 100 Thieves were going to lose that pistol. Huge. Both pistols now.
There.
Oh my God.
And they'll be able to hold 4 on A for the rest of this round.
And all they wanted to do was to try to get a punishment up towards Belt. But 100 Thieves are using the low ground instead, and the Aldron's going to see a lot. That forces players to swing out. And
we commit anyway. We're goated.
An easy push coming out from the attack side. And with the turret, give me information on where that last player is. Finally, it's EU that's going to pick up the orb and the plant. They want to cycle this Hunter's Fury as soon as possible.
Dude, yeah, they're going to use Hunter's Fury super early. Get him a kill.
They hit him so fast, they don't know what's coming right now.
You go hunt this shit.
That's the way, right when they get to the front of the site. Now it's going to be MW0 just to clean this one up. Thieves will have great economy of money for the next round as they
go get him, EU.
And I expect them to really go just as quick.
Yes.
They won't have that
one off, dude. Okay.
At the moment. No, I was gonna say no ultimate.
Let's see if they like try to deny the A orb or if they just get the free B one.
Has a little bit of an advantage.
You know, like denying the A orb would be something like, you know, like you could dizzy combined with dart. You could do something like shock, Viper Molly, the orb. It's a more finessey way, like dizzy dart. Dizzy dart sounds really cool, by the way. You would have to drop like right side pipes.
For the rest, and there was no opportunity for FURIA to go for a surprise attack. And this time, though, the weapons are out on the defensive side. You mentioned it, no operator available for FURIA, but they do have weapons and vandals to work with. Shanji trying to push forward as they're trying to surprise players at the same time, but the lineups pushed them back. Aldron did spot one, but I'm not sure if it saw Asuna. He might have an opportunity here. Throwing out the mosh.
That's a really good dash pathing, by the way, chat. If you played Jet, notice that fight he took and how he dashed to safety. He barely missed it, but it's a really good dash.
Looking for a delay, but FURIA is not getting what they want. They just have to backpedal here. So they're giving up sight. It's just 100 Thieves has this wall go down. They start moving up. Pretty textbook so far, but Shanji could mix things up.
You want to stay as a group now because you have these Bulldogs only in rifles, but it's looking pretty good for the fights on both ends. Advantage now for the 100 Thieves.
One-on-one. One-on-one.
Bustio trading it back against Havoc.
Okay, he's got turret on flank, but it had to have gone down at some point, right?
His right side, it was too far away from the alarm bot, so he doesn't know if there's going to be a flank coming through. Wall comes down, but Khalil wins the fight.
He's been snappy, Vans. Khalil has been snappy.
Khalil was so good at the start of last year.
Pulls another one out, so that's going to be a big bonus.
I thought Khalil would be like
able to shut down there,
the next less, and it just really hasn't played out yet. But I do believe he has the mechanical skill. He's just very young. Then again, so is less.
See this play once again. Nice backup at screens there. There's going to be a tough decision, like indecisive shooting when you see that.
Yeah, he's definitely been decently consistent, but how he started last year in VCT was fucking nuts, dude.
And they're feeling good.
Dude, Khalil last year was real shit for the first like 3 weeks. It was like that Shaq meme. Bro, he was destroying people. I thought he was the best rifler in the league back then.
They don't have too much money to work with.
Oh, that's hard.
For 100 Thieves, that was a lot of damage that they did on their building. It's got a plant now. Also, that 100 Sphere that you mentioned before,
know
that
I
they were
missed
trying to get really quickly for you. They have a lot in their arsenal.
Terrified that guy might be an ascension against
slowly start
MXS.
walking away here with the lead. But a forward position for Khalil.
Solid. Wow. That was so fast. I was that dizzy.
No opportunities to get a second one.
They're re-spreading here. Just trying to get one person on every majority or every big
dude, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, bro, that flick right there.
It's gonna be another one of those 100 Thieves. Just insert one.
This guy looks like
the other side of the map, and then as the round goes down, it's gonna be a rotate back over here. Actually, they commit.
The way it was perfect.
Seems to be pulling back from
the way it was perfect was like when
in the mid round for everybody to group up.
Before that, like everything was like somewhat imperfect, and I didn't really think of you. But then when I saw the perfect flick, I was like,
hold on.
Perfect flick.
Not too much utility even on this site, just the alarm bot mid, so a lot up to Havoc here if he's not just going to play his life.
Yeah, well, that's when I realized it wasn't you. It was just a budget cosplay when he didn't get the 3 after. I agree, though.
Trying to get that kill. As he stays hidden, though, it baits out the other players. He does get the kill.
3 on 3.
Little shot from Havoc, but there's players back for 100 Thieves to try to assist and avenge. Finally, he gets pinched by EU. No time, not enough delay for the players of FURIA to rotate over to get some instant trades. It's only Noswer alone on a 1 versus 2, but he has done some damage before with the Sheriff.
That's where they both
He
are.
does have first contact on the Bustio, and yes, the recon guard did ping the second player of EU. And it goes for the
nice high-low. That's a really good high-low.
The highest of lows. That was, and a little offset. That's crazy. All right, EU pick it up once again. Nice kills by FURIA there on a low buy round. Coming out. They're definitely giving each other a hard time here as they make their way to the site. It's like, damn it. It's so unfortunate when you saw that Vandal go down and it just bounced away from the kill. You're like, why can't the Vandal just fall into my hands? That would have been such a different situation, but plays into the hands of 100 Thieves. Mosh, Hunter's Fury ready. Looks like they might get a bit more kitchen control here with a bit too push by Havoc. 100 Thieves are going to be
so
bang on
fucking
alert
funny.
for now.
This dart is sick because you can see like it lands as the drone is flying.
There's 100 Fury to hit the first. Crowd's getting damaged at the same time, and there's pings on 2 players. At least thankfully for
oh, that should have been a kill. Okay. He needs another. Damn. Oh my god, he got that. What?
And that's the spike down.
I told you, mechanical goat. I told you, Chad.
Understatement for this guy.
He heard the glaze.
All right. Okay.
He was like, "Oh, the glaze machine is fucking
rounds right now."
Dropping the glaze.
The firepower, it's
fucking. He's definitely listening.
And they're getting a little bit of solo play.
I'm trying to find. I'll show you guys what I was talking about too. Pull up.
They wouldn't be getting these 2Ks.
So like this zone of games, like week 1, Khalil, fucking crazy, right? 230 ACS. Where's it? Headshot percentage 37%. Let's go to week 2.
All across the board.
Week 2.
All right.
Khalil on top of the board again. Like, bro, he was owning people back then.
Brings their money back into favor here. And now it's going to be a hero gun again for the 500 Thieves.
Lurking behind.
B push gets pretty intense.
Boostio's been doing this a lot. I feel like if Furia's on their homework, he's gonna spam this. Take us back to Khalil. Observer.
So you're hoping that this forces a swing out from Khalil.
Bro, why are they challenging this psychopath? What the fuck?
Always on point with the crosshair placement. And now the ponytail of the jet. Crowd just got spotted and now denied by Shanji. No opportunities to get real value with the Blade Storm. And snappies from a lot of these players so far.
Yeah.
On the defensive side of FURIA.
Be honest, fans, I thought 100 these attacks
for us though, right? We did
much more wild here, and FURIA
for us though.
Standing ahead.
Push from EU, still has those shots. Just has to backpedal before he can go for it again.
Wait.
Yeah. At least he has a Phantom, and he does have the time in his favor as well. Committed towards the A site. There's 2 players from FURIA, both being
30 seconds left.
And Havoc, but there's no recon dart 2 to try to throw to get any type of information. So this gives an opportunity now for EU to try to walk in. There's that first contact. And that swing from behind to rotate from Nosware. Crosshair placement was there until he looks up. And unfortunate timing for EU. But FURIA is able to tie the game once more.
Why does he do shit like this, Chad?
And they sit very nice on 3 ultimates here.
Why?
Operator.
Why? We're gonna lose to these guys, aren't we?
The defensive side of
we're gonna lose.
And Khalil, just the double steps we've been seeing from FURIA, the way they're taking these fights and not.
Did I see his retire? Tell me he didn't do a retirement.
The spray of the Phantom or Vandal. Yeah. And Asuna taking a headshot in the nest there. Well, Cryo got shot in the head. That's not going to help 100 Thieves. So that round really just not going in their favor overall. It's going to be a timeout, slow things down, get the comms back in order, and figure out how they can stop maybe 3 ults that would be defending this round for the side of FURIA. You see Zix on screen, chatting it up.
Yeah, and FURIA's been doing really good here on the defensive side with Khalil anchoring on B.
Khalil's been nasty.
Yeah, different ways of holding this B side. Doing a great job with the rifle win for 100 Thieves. On their side, it was just having Cryo with the op, rotating that around, and FURIA never really need to have
bro.
forced up with an op or rotate that around because they've been just holding both extremities quite well.
And a little quietly along the board, we've seen 3Ks, 2Ks, but Nosware's 20 and 12. Right? It's been separated where those kills are coming in, but top of the scoreboard for FURIA right now. So they're definitely putting up numbers enough here to be taking down 100 Thieves. As Cryo sitting at 16-15 on the other side.
07's in the chat.
Up on the
Our fallen soldier Boostio today.
They were able to shut down FURIA, but great adaptation.
Will indeed be going into retirement.
They figured out how to continue to get around.
The winless team known as FURIA did indeed bring the heat.
For 100 Thieves.
Took our man down in his prime. Just when we had an IGL.
Attack? Maybe in mid? What is this?
Wait a second.
Down here for FURIA.
Wait a second. Oh, let's go. Res.
Trying to get that res right away. But that's going to have to be on hold as the wall gets instantly broken. Beautifully done to start things off here for Bang. And for
Boostio, do not give him this kill. Boostio, don't give him the 4 and 4. Don't give him the 4 and 4. Okay.
Spikes planted here, and a lot of work to be done by FURIA as they got completely rattled on this.
And EU's playing right here to try to deny the lockdown from Havoc, who clears it but doesn't check.
Good positioning.
So that will not give the opportunity from FURIA to have
4 on 3 in favor of 100. 3 on 3.
Happen.
No wall on Zan though. We saw that use mid.
No.
Why is everyone in an advanced one-on-one?
Counter pit then coming back here for the defensive side of FURIA. Advantage on their side as well as Asuna.
They don't have time.
Forced to use out. That's going to be great delay. And that will then give a chance finally for 100 Thieves to convert in the round.
They're actually going to die,
Wait a
dude.
minute.
That's hilarious.
Capitalizes on
wow.
2 more kills.
Those guns are really important too. They can buy, but
I'm kind of mind blown on that
that's crazy.
Call out of timeout from Zix and the team to just absolutely read FURIA like a book to a T. Just a long double hold towards mid, instant, really kind of a collat there. And yeah, you saw the pressure it caused on the side of FURIA to run in. Shanji just trying to do a W take there as they get back into sight, but 100 Thieves already take that round, and they have a really big timeout to switch the game
really
up.
slow, probably dart over here, yeah.
Operator still
that's their way to get this control, then top pipes. Top
Get
410,
this
top
round back in
hype
their favor
setup.
and break the econ.
Jump spot that comes out first.
Ooh,
And
here's the fight coming. Dizzy
MW0
gonna be off this
positions
back
to look
wall.
towards the garage. Dizzy does hit him though.
Okay.
But Khalil still forward. He's been good at this spot. Remember, going back and forth here with the Vandal.
They can't get Dizzy back. I think Khalil will make that call too, so they're not going to have that flash.
Really?
again
Where'd
for
it
the
go?
site. The lockdown going in.
Where
That's
did it
just
go?
To break the site a little bit, this will still give a defensive position for Furia here.
Trying to see if we're going to answer back with Havoc on his own lockdown, but looks like they're going to try to use that instead for the retake.
Got the molly off.
The kill from Snowman.
Dude, damn, they got the plant.
As the wall was up, and that denies now the plant
Fuck,
opportunity.
nice.
EU
Dude.
trying to
Got
force the
one.
fight
Got a
back.
second tag. 2 on the ult is beautiful.
Back to a 3 versus 3 as Havoc's trying to push forward.
Oh no. No fucking way, dude.
To once again tie up the game for Furia.
What are we doing right there?
Oof. That was
Oh,
so
that's not
strong
good.
from Furia to come back in. I think they played it perfectly on the lockdown. It was a little bit of delay. The spam from Shanji was pivotal in making sure that didn't happen.
Yeah, dude, whoever killed the wingman early and then, yeah, Shand, I guess, which is weird. This guy, a long time ago, he submitted something to when I worked Champions, and he said it was okay to say Xand or Zand, but I guess he wants to be called
into this next
Shin.
round here. Push up to just a little bit again to get that early info and aggression. Khalil, he lives here, setting up shop at the end of that box every time here.
Even for Furia, they were able to win that last round without having to use the lockdown. So that's a lot of ults for the last few rounds remaining of Icebox.
It looked like he missed that dart.
I realize this is still our first map. Let's go. It's like, man, it feels like it's been quite a time here. Already 2 or 3. Let's go. Going into sight. Are they going to be able to push off one from yellow, though? Khalil trying to hold from a different spot. The operator
Kind of
over his
dangerous for
shoulder.
Khalil.
Oh, they are stuck, but not. We'll see how they get out of this sticky situation.
Oh my god, Khalil is so snappy, dude. Holy fuck.
And as I say that, he at least looked with the
Bro,
classic.
he is clean
Check that
right
man's
now.
armor. Oh my gosh. Khalil dancing on people right now.
Bruh. Dude. They look like comfy and like controlled. I don't like this.
Taking work.
Like he looks very comfy here. They can hit these shots. He doesn't look nervous.
They're playing it strong and they're attacking. They're going for 100 Thieves throw it on these low buys too. Really no hesitation to retake a site there when you know your opponent's a bit down on the
I'm
side.
nervous.
Here we go, back into both buys though. 11 to 10 is Furia. Try to put this map on game
Another
point.
slow dart for
They're gonna play
Belt.
a 2-3 split from the side of 100
So this
Thieves.
slow dart
Focus
belt,
on
which
this
really
attack
like
side now
makes
to
things
see what they can
one-dimensional
do
at A, right? It makes
to
you
get
kind of go
Furia's
slower in
defense.
this zone because you know that the other team knows you can't trade from Belt,
trying to figure out
which
where the op
is a
lot
big
like we
piece
saw
of the
Furia
trade
doing
factor if the other team
that
was,
position when
if the
Kaya
defenders
had
were
the
to
op.
aggress here.
So they're still
So
trying to stick towards
it
a
slows
push
things
and
down a
pull
lot.
strategy on the default for 100 Thieves and even placing an alarm bot towards the garage just to see if there's going to be any aggressive pushes out from Furia yet.
It's a great call.
You're
See how worried.
Banking a lot on Boostio's utility here to try to make that right call in the mid-round.
All right. You see, Nasra has the double pings, right? He's ready to ult through this into a B hit, but he'll also peel off, and if they go A, you'll see him probably like ult from like this zone into like, you know, all the standard lines.
Nasra's
playing so far back with Hunter's Fury here. He hasn't even really shown himself other than way back on the defensive side to look to rip this off once the
He's
site
expecting the
goes in.
B hit, dude. He's staying and he's doing the pings. He's expecting them to go back into Khalil.
From Nasra as well with the operator ready here
They're
on
calling
A
no,
side.
they're not going back. They're actually coming to A. He's ready to ult the A hit now. Here it comes. This is too late. This is too late.
Azasana's finally able to trade it back. Hunter's Fury's not getting any kill inside of Furia. 13
This is
seconds
so
left on the
scary.
clock. Wingman trying to get a plant. Havoc trying to push forward and try to fight. Denies
No
the
time.
plant to come down. And Bang left alone. And this will be map point now coming out for Furia.
2 seconds. Ooh, another hold from Furia, and super patience on that one. 100 Thieves was going on a fact-finding mission for the entire round, right? Even you said it. Instead of pushing, it was an alarm bot to come out, thinking that might be MW0 coming up. Nope, where's the op? Trying to find that. And once they do get a sight, they're instantly delayed after taking time on their fact-finding by a lockdown.
It's actually over.
Then they get into a Hunter's Fury that splits the team. Furia is literally just throwing everything on the floor.
You're practicing your trumpet. Bro, that's so funny. That's so funny. I've actually had the thought process of like, dude, if I fuck with the soundboard so much that I have like horns from like cars, I listen to streams when I'm in the car. That'd be fucked up. I can't have a car horn. I've like thought this through for like certain scenarios, but someone being trumpet practice is not something I would think.
Scenario that they have here is to try to push this into extra innings on
That's
the map
actually
of
hilarious.
Icebox. If not,
I
Furia
do
will
have the
win
police
their
siren.
map pick, of course. And 100 Thieves looking to fight together towards this B side. A 4-1 setup.
You can feel the intensity, right? Last round was slow. This round they said slow's not working. Push instantly into this area. Belong.
You gonna get that?
Nothing showing though. Still a very patient Furia waiting.
Someone
to
get that
absorb
for
the
me.
aggression. This Dizzy has kind of confirmed a lot of what 100 Thieves does, if you think about it. So if they're not seeing Dizzy, and Dizzy, you know, Dizzy fetched by Asuna, it's going to be somewhere, and all they have to do is wait for that. It's really the only blind they have going into the site. So Furia is just playing patient off that initiator ability.
Chill.
Booster just went for some pings too, because from
All
where
right.
he was playing, he didn't know if the players
There's
would
up
push all
here.
the way up towards
Damn
the
the
orb, so that
walls.
forces even the Owl Drone to come out a little bit too early.
Wow.
Not clearing too much for the back of the site, giving an opportunity for MW0 to
That was
land the
actually
first kill.
close, dude.
Onto cryo cells. Back and forth we go once
Okay, they won the
again,
trades,
right on the side of
3-2.
100 Thieves this time around.
The res is gone too, so that's good. They'll have the res for last if 100 Thieves win this
Bit of
round.
util to get back in here.
Noswar just trying to delay so that Khalil can rotate back towards the screens. All three members of 100 Thieves playing inside the site with the crossfire set up in the front. Bang at high ground. Busia with the first pick. The trade right after to keep 100 Thieves.
Man, those trades were huge.
Those
trades
a
were
little bit,
huge.
but we're still in there. Noswar, it's about 7,100 credits, so you know Furia is still in the buy zone. And 100 Thieves is still.
Fuck, what do we need to do right now to get this luck, chat? What do we need to do? Anyone got a fucking rabbit's foot? Anyone got fucking... What do we got? Anyone got anything lucky? What? I got nothing. I got fucking nothing lucky around me.
100 Thieves win before coming into
I
their
got
favor,
nothing.
and a big reason they were able to get through on that one. Gonna be a timeout. Just to slow this one down at the end. 100 Thieves momentum for Furia as we get another discussion.
Wait,
Ultimates, they have
I have the idea.
come back up with the
We
res.
need an emote
Asuna
for
does
luck.
have Thrash.
What?
I think Thrash gets a little bit more potential if you're
None
clearing
of this
for
is
them,
anything I'm looking
but you
for.
can always do a yellow clear and bring it back to long, get it back in
We
your
need
hands and make sure that's
all
safe
of the
too.
luck.
Decent amount of options here. We've only had a few mid fights, and man, did they get bloody quick. But yeah, it's been AB. I'm pretty back and forth here.
Yeah, I don't know if Furia after this timeout want to try to go for another aggressive push down towards middle, but what again has been working for them is the anchor play from Khalil on one end and NW0 on the other. But now the situation is that you have less money for Furia in round number 24. So you have to maximize this positioning of this operator in the hands now of MW0, and for the rest potentially to just stick as a group. Quite important
Leprechaun
here to
looks
try to
pretty
keep
lucky.
Shanji alive as well.
That looks lucky. All right,
Maybe
back in the game.
still trying to figure out what he wants to buy going into this. Will be a small shield and Vandal too.
Yeah, but look at this Noswar. Okay, so Noswar has so much money. Are they actually saving for another round to make sure they have full weapons? But yeah, they buy through. Noswar's gonna go down. Let's focus on the strategy.
God.
Push up here
Careful.
for MW0. You're gonna have to get that Dizzy.
Fuck, bro. Where? What? Where's the fucking second layer?
And you saw the other two were just
What the
holding
fuck?
Rafter just to make sure that the angle, the back was being watched here.
Dude, they knew exactly how that whole situation played out. How fucking the Dizzy would come, no one would peek belt because of these two every round. God damn it, they shouldn't be able to read around that well.
From and still fight while it's happening.
They should not be able to read around that well
There's
this
the drone
late.
going out.
The Hail Mary trying to sell a fake at least with this Owl Drone, but unfortunately it's not going to work. MW0 connects with a second shot as they rotated him from A to B. Second kill then. So you pivot once more. Avoid the op for the third time, but there's that push forward from Havoc. Here's the rotate. We'll call that for the team. NW0 getting ready. Cryo gets the first kill. But now the lane has been blocked by NW0. Dash across though. And that gives a chance here for Cryo to meet up with his teammates.
Havoc
so they can try to
hooking
get
it
this
up.
plant towards the A site.
Just a slow shock bolt. Nazar's dart should be coming up here in a few seconds as they play this one safe. Plant's going down. They hear it.
Shock is good, yeah.
Chip onto Bang.
Ooh, that's
just
a good
about
shot.
half.
They have res, but would they dare fucking go push this body? They're 100 Thieves are watching this shit.
They do have utility to try to delay.
They could have done that earlier, but I don't know why they didn't do that earlier, to be honest. But
and looks like they want to try to leverage that. FURIA now slowly walking inside.
holy,
almost ready to get that pick and almost punish EU right there. There's that first snake bite for the delay. There's a shock dart to swing by, and the second one with shock crowd swings out. That's a 2-for-1. Now the tap one is that's the ace to get the extra innings.
Fuck, Ryo is insane, bro. Holy fuck. Bro. Ace, yeah? Oh my god, what a gorgeous ace, bro. Biggest round. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe he just did that.
Back and forth, delaying the map slightly. Wearing away just.
Havoc trolled so hard just now by pushing mid like that. Knowing Cryo was on the side too. He took that fight with the Stinger in the 3-on-5.
Just to get the team into position.
Wow.
And then it's up to Cryo,
wow.
obviously. The clicks.
OT we go.
Operator here on this
holy
last
shit.
round.
100 Thieves won both pistols though. So gun round, we're talking gun rounds. FURIA has him beat right now.
FURIA does not want
Doesn't
to
always
give
play out
that
that way.
momentum back in favor of 100 Thieves, especially after that ace, because you saw that the camp for 100 Thieves, the vibes are back. So they break the alarm bot, they break the turret very early in the round.
Alright, all KJ shit broken. So right now, 100 Thieves is having to deal with up tube, under tube, through to A. There's 3 chokes now because util dealt with all 3 of these and now it deals with 0. So we've gone from having to hold, you know, like 2 chokes, which is why Icebox is so easy, to now 5 chokes. And that's like, this is a big part of Icebox if you can do that, but it's often kind of difficult. And it requires a lot of work.
They're actually going to look to anchor deeper in the site and get in the face here of FURIA.
You just painted with the Dizzy, almost got that pick. And that was going to be on Nosware all the way towards L.
Okay, Viper lurking up here. There's a big lurk.
Out of the B side, but the
very big lurk from Khalil.
Is committed for FURIA towards the A side.
Utility delay gone.
Dude, they're actually dipping. They're falling. They're leaving. They're leaving. Oh my god.
Trying to just keep
NW0
towards the site and a shock
this is, they have a free side.
With 18 seconds left now, rotating across, and you also
Cryo.
insert players towards middle. What a call here by FURIA in the late round.
It's going to be huge here for Havoc. Like you said, going
and Kitchen's open from all the destruction of the Killjoy shit, and mid's open. Oh my god, this is an amazing fucking round by FURIA. I will give them all the credit in the world. This is the best round they played.
And Bustio has no avenue to go, as he has to play against 4 players on the post plant.
What an amazing call by FURIA this round. Holy
what
shit.
A commitment towards A. What a sell from FURIA here. Making 100 Thieves think the round was all but over. Just
that was like watching a fucking full-length movie. Like the way this strat like built throughout the entire round was insane. Like the control at A, like slowly progressing here, going into mid, breaking all this shit. Like this ended up playing a role later on in the round. Like it was like we were watching shit that all ended up tying together in like the late round. That was a fucking masterclass of an Icebox round. Jesus.
On 3-2s on the
they knew 100 Thieves would bite like super late in the round like that, because yeah, it's very late in the round. They whittled down all the KJ util to then make their bounce back to the other side even more insane. They set up that lurk to listen for the rotate. That's a fucking insane round.
Was on defense and there were 4 towards A. Bang holds that anchor on B for so long. This was a different setup.
Scatter.
In the way that they
I always
played
forget about that.
They didn't have that anchor on B for so long. There was a commitment towards A for everyone to go A. So a different style of defense there allowed that lurking from Khalil, what would usually be Bang, continuously anchoring.
It's a mystery mouse Gatula.
So 100 D's switching up there and FURIA find the window. Now We get the timeout and overtime here from Zix. This is from 100 Thieves here as we see him on your screen.
But again, the extra move that was good from FURIA is that they committed utility for a slight hit.
So big.
To be able to pull those rotates out on the other side. Because yes, it wasn't Bang that was there, but there was still Cryo that was watching that angle. So using that util to force that rotate in the late round to give that.
Do you guys ever see an episode of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse where they use the Mystery Mouse tool early, like not last?
They could potentially lose this first map.
Literally, if I can stun lock the kids. Like, wait a second. How do we know to use this shit not last? Ooh, that was so close. I thought it was gonna hit too, actually.
Close. 100 Thieves is made to sweat right away, but they're falling into Khalil. This has been the kingpin here on B-side.
Oh, that very good call. He knew that would happen, so he brought Bang with him this time. Double challenge. Good job. Four of those were all solo challenges.
Just noting Dizzy did go down today. So
wow, that was super fast, man. Bro, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing right there?
NWCR does have this glass cannon once again. And 100 Thieves knows this. They don't want to swing out, but there's that mass utility coming out from FURIA. The wall to move forward to. Nanosaurus for the back. The util is beautiful. Up trap from Cryo. Drops back down. But we do have Shanji sticking onto that spike. It's more than halfway.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The kill. The fuse comes across. And FURIA, against all odds, will take the map of Icebox.
And Sanji, of all people, coming in, wanting this to be the game he played against 100 Thieves, and his wall, his defuse to be the hit as the team firing over his shoulder to make sure he stays alive, just an arm's reach away from two members.
What did we pick? I don't even remember right now. Oh, Haven. Oh, we're worried as fuck, dude. We're going into Haven?
Thieves, we saw the rounds that would give them the openings for the wins, the 4Ks, the 3Ks, that
this probably isn't the best time for me to say this, but we were dog shit on Haven. It's probably not the best time for me to say that. I tried to fix it. I just couldn't fix it. There was no fix. You know, I was trying to... 100 Thieves are like a square block, and Haven is like a round map. It's just not going to work. This is not going to work. It's over. It's actually over. Look, we came into this way too confident. We need to come down at least 8 pegs on the confidence scale. Like, if we lose 0-2, I want to make it feel like we expected to lose 0-2 today. You know? We got to mentally prepare for that 0-2. Because Brazil is going to rain down so much hate if we lose 0-2. We got to prepare ourselves. Either that or we need to fully disconnect from socials for a full week.
Customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Man. Let's look at the stats of that, dude. Both pistols, the bonus. Yo. Like, how? How do you have these starts? I mean, I'll even say like this, throwing that in. I mean, bro, that's 7-1 start. They lost like the late gun rounds and OT. Like all the real buys, they got kind of owned on right there. 62 fucking %? Dude. What? Bro, like even when I was glazing him and I went back to like last season when I felt like he was incredible, I don't think it was that high. I think this is about where he like fizzled out. Let's see. So yeah, here's 37. 39 on Ascent. I mean, he always had like pretty high headshot percentage. super fucking... He just kind of fell off last year in the mid part of the season, but honestly, Furia as a team fell off. Like, see, this is about where, yeah, this week, I think, he started struggling a bit. But he was always very mechanically skilled. That is crazy, though. That headshot percentage. Oh my god, dude, look at all the red. Dude. I think DGZ and MW0 are both really fucking good. It's really hard to say, like, yeah, they'd be better with this one or better with that one. I think they're fine with either of them. It's just like they might as well just stay with the one they have. I mean, he's had a really bad year, but his team has also had a really bad year, so he looked a lot better there. Let's see there. Khalil owned. I mean, 4-1 on these opening challenges as a Viper at B is kind of ridiculous. That's on defense only. Oh, you missed the cryo ace? The cryo ace is what got us to OT. That shit went insane. No, it got us to OT. That was this round, 24. It was nuts. What did I... Ooh, obviously, I picked the lows there. Anyone pick EG here? I kind of wanted to pick EG here, but I was like, I'll trust the doc on the new patch. I think Potter versus like Sadak in that new comp matchup is kind of crazy. Like, that's a banger.
Smick standing here with Coach Koi as Furia takes down the stage 1 champions in map number 1. First and foremost, amazing performance on that first map. It was really cool to see what Shanji is already bringing to the team. I noticed in one of the timeouts, he was actually the one that was talking to his teammates. Can you tell us a little bit more about the role that he has on the team outside of what he's doing on the server in terms of frags? How much does he help with advising the team on what to do?
Cara, é muito bom ter o Shanji no time. Acho que a energia que ele traz pra gente é muito positiva. Assim,
dude, I was thinking that too, Alex.
A energia dele é a mesma.
It's been a while, but yeah, they ran Harbor Viper a while back.
Ele sempre tenta levar o nível do nosso time, cara. Excelente dele no time. A qual que ele passou ali era pra gente jogar um pouco mais agressivo, pra poder puxar um pouco mais de recurso dos caras. E deu certo, a gente confiou e é isso.
It's great having him on the team. It doesn't matter if he's killing or not. He's always hyped. He's always bringing a lot of confidence. Also, that call, it was him just trying to bring the team together, and so he has the freedom to make some calls.
That's amazing to hear, and it's so great to see the team coming together like this. Best of luck on map number 2.
I think the Viper
I'll tell you one thing, Busio may not have known who he
Double
was
controller
playing
is
today,
nice.
but now he gonna learn today because
Furia
Furia is up 1-0 over this stage 1 champs in 100 Thieves. Absolutely incredible performance that we see from them. What a turnaround for this lineup here. I mean, it's just so impressive. Why?
We were talking a lot pre-game about Shanji's impact coming in terms of the firepower in the team and rounding that out a bit more, it not just being the MW show. I mean, here, obviously, you had Nas stepping up, Khalil stepping up, Havoc playing a really good game, which he needs to do more of, the rookie in this squad. But for me, it's really the chemistry on the team that is significantly better than it was during the first stage. It was crazy.
Yeah, like last stage, you would see a team that oftentimes felt like they were not sure how they wanted to approach each round.
Yeah, he definitely is that.
There was so much confidence, there was so much assuredness across the field there. And on top of that too, you didn't just have guys like Shandi who were contributing effectively, but you had guys who were popping off. You had the likes of, you know, Noswer, you had Khalil as well. I mean, looking at this is the first half of Noswer's stats, and he popped off ball. It had such massive impact. And then even though it wasn't following up with like crazy amounts of kills in the second half, it was still being done by other members of the team.
Yeah, I think in the first half, he was insane, finding kills with the Sheriff while 100 Thieves was trying to go on a run.
Dude.
But then the second half,
They
was
need
the
they
opposite,
need
right?
to not let Khalil get a lot of
From,
kills
like,
here.
last year, the week 2 type thing.
I'm scared right now. What's gonna happen is they're going into Haven. Khalil is probably gonna be like a C anchor or some shit. God, dude, if Khalil's getting like 2 kills on C hits, it's actually over. Like if he's actually just playing the site super confident and getting 2 kills per hit, which I feel like he's gonna do. I don't know why. I just feel like it's gonna happen. Like he's just gonna fucking play C. He's gonna like Omen blind the hit, kill 1, and then just 1-tap someone like 3 rounds.
Kills. So much is kind
I
of
know. I remember, Rosary. The first kill at MW0 got was the round that Cryo tried to flank mid with the AWP after he got a first blood.
Yeah, I mean, this is impressive. We are excited because, you know, look, it goes without saying, we want to see everyone succeed.
Really
we want to
came
see
back
these
into the
players
game.
do well, but specifically, you know, teams like FURIA, teams like MIBR, Wyatt, that are struggling right now, these are massive wins for them.
We
Yesterday, what we saw in Haven with like the Deadlock Cipher, I really like that actually. Let me see if this camera is bad right
these
now.
teams go out with a whimper that haven't been able to get a win yet. This is I'm
on my
excited
tippy
to watch
toes.
Game going to Haven next, which we haven't seen yet. They've had time in the off season. They could come in with some crazy ass comps. So we'll see.
I like where your head's at. We'll talk about that in a second, though. For now, though, let's actually send it over to Coach Zix, find out what's going on over at the 100 Thieves camp at Smix.
Smix standing here with Coach Zix after the loss on map number 1. I'm sure that wasn't the result that you would have predicted for the match. FURIA definitely playing their hearts out. I know you called 3 different timeouts, a lot of communication happening with your players. What are the biggest lessons learned from map number 1, and what's the game plan going to be heading into Haven?
I would definitely say our general fundamental play was not nearly where it needs to be. And that was what some of the timeouts were about, just like tweaking little things about how people are communicating with each other. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think that was a game where we definitely lost to ourselves 100% because we just played it pretty bad. But I think we got a pretty good reset coming in. Obviously, that was their map pick as well. So going into our map pick, we're obviously very confident. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully,
Peter Neon.
Team play.
Sounds good. Well,
Old G2 comp, Neon Jet. Neon Chamber, Neon Chamber, Neon Chamber, Neon Chamber, Neon Chamber. Neon Chamber, Neon Chamber. Neon Jet, Neon Jet. I'm gonna say it till it comes into existence.
Going into this, that they would be
Wait,
lacking in
I don't see a
fundamentals
fucking neon on that.
to the FURIA team, but I think it's also a testament on FURIA's side to the inherent
What's up, boo?
chemistry that some of the players have. This
Oh, you're heading?
chemistry
You're heading
because
out?
A few of these guys have
Okay,
played
hold up.
on
I can
FURIA
come out and
together
say-
a long
say bye-bye
time
one
ago, including Shanji with Noswer, with Khalil. Those guys
Is
have
it
played
working?
for
It
FURIA
is.
champions before. They're experienced with each other, and it showed in that map.
Yeah, and to go back to something you
Whoa,
said.
okay.
Ooh, hold on, let's cancel all that.
Hold up.
There's what we were talking about.
I knew it. I called it.
You said Neon Breach.
Now the viewers have no idea what I called.
Yeah, what did you call?
I'm just trying to gas myself up. No, I could feel it in my bones. I could sense one of the teams was going to come in with the Neon Breach on Haven. The first time we're seeing Haven in stage 2.
We have no neon, and they got the neon.
They were innovating on this on Haven last year.
We're cooked.
Gecko. I ain't gonna lie, Gecko before he was buffed. And now that Gecko is buffed, they're playing this boring old comp.
And this is very strange to me, given the fact that this is 100 Thieves' pick, right?
Yeah.
This isn't even a meta comp from Haven before. This is weird.
Yeah, this is very, very fascinating. We'll find out if the spice from FURIA might be enough for a 2-0 over 100 Thieves force that map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters, Vansili and Riv for map 2.
This is looking to be very exciting for the second map of Haven, and that tweet that they put up at the desk here that Busio did, that kind of gave me a little bit of this artist energy versus Billy vibe.
Okay.
And now that I see this composition coming up from FURIA, I think they have an opportunity to do the funniest thing today in this game.
Let me see something real quick, chat.
That's
Give me a
not funny.
sec. We deactivate.
But
We
Boostio is
activate.
gonna
Does it
step
work?
up. The
It
100 Thieves
works.
gonna
We're
step up
back.
here. I think we get a third map, and I think that's what everybody wants too. 100 Thieves fans are going to be behind them cheering on this one as we get Haven back in the VCT. We are getting here on to the chess match. I cannot wait to see what teams have brought in. We already get the
There we
Neon
go.
coming out. Was
I'm gone
MWZ
again.
going to freak out here off the breach
yes, that's the
utility
good one.
right away?
Okay.
When Fury is on defense, is Nazwar the insta-breach util user? Are they holding it? So many questions. We're going to find out throughout the game here as the first pressure towards long. A beautiful KO knife to start off from Asuna here.
It's a really good little sequence, right? Smoking bricks, throwing Dizzy straight up right here, having Neon take this ground really quick. You pretty much get A. That's yours.
Especially
Ooh.
now that the Dizzy has not been refreshed yet, and there's the peak. Forward
No.
position though from Cryo, was able to trade it back against Shanji. Now towards the back, aftershock pushes him out. Zero catches two off guard and picks him off. Now continue to push forward. He knows that there's one around the corner and decides to play back with his teammates. An advantage coming out on 2 versus 4. As now it's all up to Austin. And it's once again Nazwar and MW0 doing a lot of work for Furia. This time to give him the pistol.
Man was moving so fast, he became a blur to the members of 100 Thieves. Just literally in the face. I think it was a Cryo there for a moment as they took C site in an instant KO knife detecting
Don't know where
forward
they're
A.
getting right now.
They hightailed it to C. Just MW0 shaking hands right there as he gets into sight. Cleans it up. Nas was feeling good as they are pumped to win the first round of Haven here in the second map. So a few buys, sticking with 2 ghosts actually here on the side of Furia as we get into this next round.
They
Not even 10
are
seconds
gonna
in their
beat us,
NC.
There's only
aren't
Bruce
they?
inside the smoke with a
Look at that
shorty.
hit.
He's hoping that somebody's going to walk inside of that so he can get one at least. But unfortunately, it's the bulldog
They're gonna
bullets of
beat us.
Khalil. Bites him in the knee and drops Boostio.
They're gonna beat us for sure.
It's going to make it very difficult for 100 Thieves to retake. But you
That
see
C
the
hit
idea
was
of these
insane.
knives on a retake that could
And they had the
potentially
one-way
take away a lot
spawn.
of the utility of
Like
the play.
no
Like,
rotate
it's
was
like-
ever coming in C that round.
Dizzy delay.
So
Not seeing
it's
anybody
who
just
you
yet,
start
and yeah, it's
with
gonna be
in C
100 Thieves, I think, wait now
before the hit. Otherwise, you know, like it's who's there. That's who's fighting because you're not coming in to help.
Flash to slide through and bang. Nice little flick with the classic. Lieber kills, but it'll work out. Austin will fall towards the window. They do not want to let 100 Thieves die to the spike. They're pushing down and hunting for the kills. And that's why they had the smaller pistols too, to try to have them push forward.
Yes.
Smaller
That's Nas
pistols.
right now.
I think they're pretty
Past
big.
halfway into the Rolling Thunder.
At least average pistols, right, Chad?
Right? We were at 1:35 on the clock, and that was MW0 entering C with the rest of the team in tow. A little shot to the thigh of Boostio there, hiding in. And yeah, that absolute push through here. So Furia feeling good to start off this one. A little bit different than last map. 100 Thieves
Please,
ran away
God,
with
win the
full round
bonus.
before we had that
Please, oh
comeback in
God, we have a
action.
glass
As we
cannon
are
off
gonna
against
have
the
another bonus
neon.
round. Operator seems to
Okay,
be focused
the op
here
is
for 100
C.
Thieves
They're
to
going
get back
A.
on the map as soon as
We've
possible
seen this
here.
take before. The
Icebox
stun.
Again,
Or
4.
suppressed.
And they're gonna push this time, not run away.
I don't know
So
why.
it's
I'm
gonna be
just
this
realizing we're
tricky
playing
utility between
KO,
both
dude.
initiators.
KOs get.
They're busy to get information, but knife to counter out. Does not allow for Furia to flood too much util until they
What a
execute towards the
stun,
line.
bro.
There's so much util that forces now 100 Thieves to play further towards the back, but also does score the first
Oh, we
kill.
got out.
Push forward from Nazwar.
What the fuck?
Support coming through. Bushu just got dinked. Now NW0 answers back as the U drop here from heaven.
What are we doing, bro?
NW0 continues to push forward. They are not afraid to fight towards the spawn here for Furia. Finally, he escapes here and puts the wall up. And just delays that clock down as the spike is planted at the default spot. Paranoia though, there is that scope in to get the pick, but Cryo's now alone. Picks up the Vandal to swing out for Khalil, and a bonus round converted for Furia. All right.
Oh
They
no!
got the zoomies
We
right
suck
now.
again!
They're using it accordingly. I think
We're,
MW0 is flexing so
right,
much
chat.
forward that even in those small
We suck
corners, right, he
again.
pushes towards A and that link
We
towards
suck
B's
again.
BA, and you have to respect relay.
We had
You
one
almost
split.
Can't be ready to fight him there because he's obviously not going to.
Oh, bro, this is not it. We're gonna
area.
lose this map.
So even MW0 being so far up in the site is causing so much
They're
hesitation
comp
for 100
diffing
Thieves
us
here.
on our pick.
Great finish off on that round 2. We're still alive. Operator gonna be down now as 100 Thieves not really
Like,
finding a
dude,
return
I
on
feel like
investment there.
KOs just get
C0
run down on
always
Haven. Like, they
going
get these crazy
that A
knives, but the
barrier to
knives
start
don't
off.
matter. Like, the knives do not matter. Because it's a 3-site map, and like honestly, they could just pivot off of this shit. You don't get any like great info off that knife. The suppression doesn't really do much for you.
That might be something they could try to utilize later on.
Ooh, good bait. That's a really good bait.
But at least these off angles, corners not being cleared off, now is able to at least get one.
Wow.
So finally,
They had some fantastic util. Shanzo tried to get this smoke here. That's why there's a gap. He couldn't reach it in time. He was like rotating from C, and for those that play Omen, know that you have to get a little closer.
So no lurk coming in, but they do have that protection from Havoc to watch the backside. His 100 Thieves.
I can't believe they went with the KO pick, dude. I hate KO on Haven. Maybe that's why I couldn't get us to win on Haven, though. Maybe that's the solution, chat. Maybe that's the solution. I was just so stubborn, I could never find it.
Waiting off the fault line. Wingman to push forward. Ooh, off shot. Stinger shots missing, and Shanji and Noswar gets these picks.
That crouch, little bit of dance. Furia stay alive, and man, a little bit of luck on their side too for that one. With how they entered the site, it seemed like they could have got capitalized, guns picked up, but they're adapting well. And they're like, okay, there's problems we've created for ourselves in this situation. They're doing a great job of repairing them. That was interesting too.
All right, I'm back. What happened? What happened?
You have somebody jumping behind that box, 90% of the time there is someone watching.
I had to take a call real quick.
For you to enter. They're just a looker. There is someone else guarding that person jumping, making noise in sight.
Missed the round.
Fell to the wayside for Furia, but the round.
Oh, look, a knife. Oh, we know where the neon is. What are we going to do about this? I don't know. There's nothing we can do about this. There's literally nothing we can do about this.
Now from Austin, throwing down.
Whoa, look at this full line.
Actually spot NW0.
Oh, they're cooking.
So have an inkling here that
that's
kind of
crazy.
Oh,
shit.
Indeed it will.
Oh, he didn't clear.
Like the corner's not
Oh.
clear. Once again, Busio is just trying to stay alive. NW0 gets sniped towards the back as this will get cleared. It's 2-3 easy kills for Busio.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's the second corner we haven't checked. We need to start checking corners. 100 Thieves complete that round in Deja Vu.
I don't know if we're back. I don't know if we're back, but honestly, we take that. We take everything we can get. We're so back. We fucking take that. That was an insane round by us. That was fucking incredible. We did a great job of holding that.
Dunn would have just given away his position and not
immaculate
full
play,
trigger
some would
discipline
say.
Actually collects him 2 in the end of the play with just his
Okay,
teammate
quad
off
suppress
the
again
comms
coming
too,
in.
so
Actually, they
really
might play
smart
off
stuff
of it.
there by
We'll
the
see.
IGL 100 Thieves, and they pull one back in their favor. Looks like they're waiting for the 0
Got
point this
info
round.
on 2, so another double behind the smoke, getting no info now.
Not really.
There it is.
100 Thieves are really not trying to do the recon dart towards
So he
the
threw
A
that
cut.
late knife, so now they only
They
know
just wanna go for
one
shot
here.
guard damage.
Oh god.
There's a relay bolt towards the back of the site. Busio being pushed forward, and MW0 will be able to get the kill. Back on the train, Austin towards the
Jesus
lane.
Christ, bro. It's like this guy can smell Busio. Last round, nose broke.
And just one more. First B strat is an absolute banger here from MW0. We remember when we used to see Neon on Lotus,
The
you can
immediate
sometimes have
reset.
those relay bolts you throw off the ceiling
Bro.
as you enter over towards A rubble. Getting the same thing there in B, throw a high relay bolt and it connects to the
I
ground.
hate
There's no way
Archon.
Bustio is going to really see that
I
coming.
fucking
Gets stunned
hate
right in the
it.
backside of B. Really neat way to
I
enter
said
the
it.
site.
I said it,
and make
chat.
that theirs for
I
this
fucking
round.
hate
So they
it.
just search out Bang. Trying to save this Phantom in spawn.
It has like no power. It's fucking
So far, he's gonna be okay.
so weak.
From the looks of it, but
Oh,
definitely you're
it's so
seeing the
weak.
beginning of these rounds
I
with this
fucking hate
double initiator play from 100 Thieves, really trying to
like all these are just be
deny
broken and
the
shit.
amount of
Like
util and the conditioning that Furia has been doing here
fucking
towards
weak
this A
ass
side.
don't.
And because of that, they don't play with too much information towards the
I hope
A
they have
and
some
C side,
crazy
and
shit
it
cooked
allows
up.
for you, just as you saw, these
Oh
type
yeah,
of
Peter could
pockets
definitely play.
and surprising them in these positions here
Like
towards
Breach
the B
does
side when
so much
Furia
for
now
getting
has
like the
control of
lobby
how they wanna work
control.
the
The stuns on
yeah,
Neon
on their
do
attack side.
Neon do so much to get the lobby control.
MW0 with
KO
these
and Silva are like,
that last round was cool, but the
bro,
other rounds
please
too,
don't break our
100 Thieves
shit.
is trying to figure out
Please,
where it's
like
safe for them
they're
to
gonna
stay
run
at,
away.
because
They're gonna run away
such
real
an
quick.
upgrade now on this slide and accuracy, well, sliding and right back to B again. But this is a fake. Our first garage hit. They're gonna be walking into the util.
Follow behind a thrash as well. Try to clear towards the back of C.
Finding play by
Trying to
Busio.
dodge it.
Nice
Cryos
kill,
there
nice
for the
kill.
with the dropout. And a
Holy
dropout from
fuck.
Busio to be able to get one.
That
And
was a
that's
huge
spike
kill by
down that will
Cryo.
slow down the clock here and give a chance for 100 Thieves to start moving in together and work in tandem. There's the wall bang and a
Nice.
spray to get the pick
Khalil
up with the
could get
Nosler.
one kill and get
Trying to
ult.
the information on
That would be the
having
one.
stuck towards the C cubby, and Khalil's trying to fight on his own on the other end.
Ooh.
And it's the right click classic from
Okay.
Monster. And a last kill from Cryocell to allow 100 Thieves to finally score a good defensive round.
Whoa, I think Furia learned a lot on that round of how Bustio will actually adapt and react to the plays. They did not all think they needed to go B. That was what the
Massive
wall, the
fucking
relay
kill.
bolt, and a few other bits of util to B to hit, but 100 Thieves held their position, was able to get back to Garage. Really nice control of what Furia was trying to do on this round. And quite a few members alive, too, to get out of that one. And take the 100 Thieves timeout, too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's their
So they
timeout,
actually like the
wow.
flow they're getting. Maybe just want a little bit more out of it to
Weird.
stop what this Neon's going to do.
Yeah, potentially for the last 2 rounds here where they
You know what I think I would do with him right now?
on the A site and finding the success for the A site on these Fury hits on A.
There's
They
a
might
couple
revert back to
things
that.
they could
So how do you
do
maximize defending that area,
with the
especially now
KO.
that Cryo doesn't have that
So they
option
could,
to
if
try
they
to
positioned the
utilize
KO
a
like
couple of rounds
over by
ago.
B, they could get the early knife in the
Initially to
wall
deny that
just
push
to
towards that A
get
side.
people set up on A. And then the KO could play like the garage area. And the flashes in this zone seem very good. Like underhanding through that seems decent on timing if you have support from someone else. Also, throwing flashes over for your C player might be one of the only ways of like great support on this Neon hit. Like throwing them high above the C player's head, whether it's like the Omen or the Jet or some shit. I feel like that would be a very good way to hold the site.
How this lockdown's going to be used.
Okay, no, there's same base setup.
And Furia
The Jet is going to get set up on the A line.
Still trying to put Cryocells towards the A side to support the
But
initiator,
only has a
but this time
rifle.
taking control of sewers. So locking that area, keeping B open
Fast
for
B.
information utility with
Holy
Bustio's
shit.
util. The wall
The
comes
wall
up
cuts
towards
through
the B
over the
once again,
side.
and it seems to
It's
be
a
a
seat
garage
link
split.
play.
TP
Oh my
towards the
god.
spawn, and
Oh
now
my god,
catching
what a
players
play.
off guard.
Holy
That's
shit.
sick. Actually
Dude,
sick
he
protocol to run
ulted
right after the
Spawn to
timeout,
pinch
too.
with the
But
Neon.
Khalil's now pinned between players to jump across here. It took a
Oh my
while.
god.
And Asuna
So he
should've
knows
stayed alive in that
this guy
one.
rotated Spawn.
On the top of the logs. There's that catch on the first. Traded back by Nas. We're on a 2 versus 2.
MW just can't find Bustios on these
It's
rounds.
not going to be in the hands of Havoc.
I feel like it's a 50-50. Sometimes he finds them, sometimes he doesn't.
Crazy here, a little bit of assistance
Okay, that was
from the
cringe. I did
drone.
that,
Is
but-
it going to be enough?
He's just going to push down.
Ring around the rosy.
They're playing with so much confidence, but there's an extra step here from that breach. They heard it as they're trying to fight back towards the garage.
Almost had
Slinger
goated
from Cryo.
timing.
Disadvantage now. Zach's going to ping out Havoc. and
Nice.
off the wall bang from
Okay.
EU to get the kill.
That's a really big round. They got another buy in the
Waiting
tank.
patiently on that. That was actually huge for EU to stay alive, and the timing he had to get out of there as the dart was just coming back up.
Yeah, Cryo was just
For them
not
to
as
join
close as he
together
could
for
have
the
been for
power
that peak.
move.
Yeah.
Huge stuff. And that was an incredible start here. We have to remember, this is still the round where we had the TP, we had the push through in from MW Zero through B. Yeah, but 100 Thieves are still able to collect themselves and come back into the site for the 2v2 retake.
Good round, boys. Good round. Me and Matt both have the same place.
Okay. I think 100 Thieves need this.
Getting themselves pumped up. That lockdown's still available too.
Yeah. One off lockdown here.
He's getting out the Guardian here as there's
Looks like he's
few
gonna have a
drops and
turret.
weapons.
Box holding
his
B.
team.
Cover going out.
Okay, so this is one of the few rounds this knife gets nothing. Immediately rotates off. Holding the, like just the flat line.
Slowly move up here behind the smoke.
You see the attack one way to get this space.
Oh, there's one shoulder.
Bang responds by dropping a smoke of his own.
Havoc knows 2 or B. They're still going
Is
to work
this
towards
info
A here.
line?
They've avoided that early 0 point.
Pretty obvious someone should be here. If there's
He's just waiting.
no
here
util,
for
no one's finding
ADS,
short.
And that smoke though is going to allow for smart crossover.
So he's
no
making
choice
some
now
noise
for you
over
to
here
fall
right now,
back
by
towards
the
the
way.
spawn so they can play
He's
the
making it
retake,
be
and he knows
known
this
that
already.
he was garage.
Yeah, especially with the breach utility.
And they also
you can
took
get
that
out of
fight from
sewers here.
B.
It's
So it's
almost
hard to
just
read right now
dead
for
to
100
rights
Thieves.
if
They have
you
to
try
give up
play
the
in
site.
sight.
Good call by
Great move
EU.
by EU to get out, but it is going to be the retake here from 100 Thieves. They have the
Okay.
flank watch.
How are they going to deal with the lockdown, though? How did they deal with the lockdown? Aftershock Molly? Aftershock Molly, maybe? I see the Aftershock ready, but where's the Molly?
Already, the Aftershock's ready for it, trying to get position.
There is no Molly. He's fucking...
They're trying to potentially fight back.
He's gonna do it. He's doing
MW0 trying to find a timing through it.
No, he's not.
He swings out.
Oh, he just didn't spawn.
That's not enough. 100 Thieves able to move inside the site right now. And the recon dart does get the ping. Shock darts to do some damage, but Khalil's there for the save for the first kill. But it's traded out. Advantage back continues on for 100 Thieves. Shanji is stuck in the corner. That's 2 in his name. And now it's defused at halfway. And as he swings outside of the smoke, Shanji once again waiting for him. And gets a 3K in a round for FURIA.
It looked like 100 Thieves were about to win that round.
The way they actually played that was kind of wild. Like you said, you thought the Aftershock was going to be going in for the lockdown. But he played almost.
I thought you could have stuck it, maybe. I don't think he realized he could have. They used so many bullets on getting like all this shit that honestly, like he probably could have stuck this.
Took a bit of scrap for FURIA to find the kills they needed, and Shand really staying alive in that situation to help them out in that corner. FURIA
Op on Cryo on the A line. He's gonna get challenged here.
For a W. We get a push in.
It's a knife from B from Asuna.
Look to get past the 0 point for no detection.
Gets a lot of tags, and if you'd see, you know, EU's ready with this ult. He's patrolling around A. Immediately brings Asuna over to hold long. Cryo's holding short. So this is definitely the weak side they're hitting right now. They've done a great job. Oh, no.
Players leading up towards long C. First contact coming in from Bang, forced to fall back for a bit. Despite 100 Thieves winning the round, their economy is not the best. Bustio staying in the front, couldn't deny here the wingman to come through. There's that 100 Sphere to come out on the defense, though. And it's a 1-for-1 in a greater utility. Wingman does get the plan, and Havoc does get the lurk.
Bustio not a Aftershock there.
He's going to hear the rotate potentially from the spawn. If not, gets the timing towards the back. There's that first, but he misses the shot at least. Gets that contact, turns around to get the pick onto Asuna. Now Bang trying to train it right back, and finally does so with the Guardian.
Yo, FURIA just... I feel like 100 Thieves.
This is a very bad round of wins, by the way, chat. Very, very bad round to lose. We're heading to a 9-3.
Perfect reads across. And the last one standing inside the smoke is Bang once again denied by Khalil, and you're definitely seeing here. You have positions
we
where
are really heading to the 9-3 right now.
But nope, a one-way comes up here on the C box.
I cannot believe Wingman just got that plant in. I cannot believe it.
I think one thing FURIA is doing really well in the moment is, see, on the C hit, when they came up, you saw the wall go up and Bustio stepped in the wall. A lot like we used to see on Fracture. They're going to come up that lane, just stay inside the wall, take down Neon. But then MW0 hesitates. The wall actually wasn't used for the take. So that first bit of reaction from 100 Thieves.
This is such a bad spot.
And FURIA hit again.
7-3 eco. The breach ult's coming next round. Lockdown in the back pocket.
These are actually ready for this.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost think they need to win this stack.
Left and right. Oh gosh, once again, too good of a util. At least we get some sure shots.
Trades.
Some damage being done. And Asuna is able to pick up the weapon and
He
just
ult straight to A. No hesitation.
Safe plan on the A side. Turret to watch the flank.
Plant for long.
Asuna, though, has upgraded into a Phantom.
Okay, so I know Peter's flanking.
Lockdown's ready for next round 2 here. FURIA just setting themselves.
If this smoke comes back online, he could just drop the one-way on this box as soon as he gets it, which is kind of worrisome.
Onto that spike, so they could run the clock in their favor, and Havoc doesn't even need any help from Khalil. Winning the duel against Asuna. And FURIA are now 5 rounds ahead.
I mean, fans, what if we think about it? Kind of what can 100 Thieves work off of right now? What precedents are they seeing? Because it's kind of absurd the different ways MW0 is getting into the site, what sites they're hitting, how much they're hitting it, the ways they've hit it.
I really dislike the
comp
from 100 Thieves.
And yeah, you're going to get the same util, but the timing.
I would almost feel like
the positions they're coming from on these.
This should have been Furia's pick.
Like I said before, I think the best way to put it is 100 Thieves is coming around the corner.
That's how much better. I feel like
FURIA members between them and their teammates. That's just, you're not expecting that. You're not. This time they play the 4.
I mean, look at this exec they're about to do, dude. This exec is like gorgeous.
The right side. Rolling
they're not even gonna do
just
it.
So set up to be able to.
They're just holding for the spot
and make this tough for 100 Thieves.
The C exec we saw earlier was amazing.
Trying to get a pick here towards long C. It almost looked like it was going to be an honest C take, but with the breach not there to help. with the initial util to decide to group together towards the A side hit. Cryo forced to dash away. So you heard the op shot coming out once again from NW0.
Oh, didn't hit. Okay.
Dizzy will allow for FURIA to clear the corner. Players now falling down for 100 Thieves towards the A site. Knife being thrown towards the spawn. And we're trying to push back very quickly for 100
Thieves. It did hit him.
Not giving a chance here for FURIA to set up.
A lot of times reach ults miss for people in this corner if reaches are up on the wall. I thought it would have missed
Here's
them.
the aftershock to try to delay though, and a paranoid game pushed forward. Khalil on the other side of Long, but now it's diffused at halfway, trying to stick it, pushing forward though. Busio gets the pick, but Hacker trades it back on a 1v1, and FURIA wins the post plant.
9-3 first half. I mean, the attack side should be your side. You have a site to choose. You can put your numbers there, and you should have the advantage. FURIA take it, and they run with it here. The Neon Breach composition just stunning one after the other. Relay bolts into Rolling Thunders, into Fault Lines. That's incredibly tough to play against, but 100 Thieves are going to have their chance to choose the site, to choose where they're going, and see if they can avoid this util, create a little bit of their own problems.
Definitely. Usually here on the Mackay Haven, it's a 3-site map. There's still an opportunity to work here on the attack side to come back for 100 Thieves. But FURIA so far definitely looks really good. Don't you agree, Analyst Desk?
It's over.
I do agree, Van Tilly. Thank you so much. Yeah. I agree. Oh, man. But yes, you know what, though? They were looking so good. And part of it is just the fact that they're doing new things. They're trying to experiment, have a little bit more fun out there. Neon playing a big role in that.
Which is why going into this, it's crazy that 100 Thieves picked Haven. They've had less time to play on the map than a team like FURIA, who weren't at Shanghai and had the chance to develop a game plan around the Neon, around the new buffed agents.
I just love this.
I mean, MW's going
Look
crazy.
where we're watching.
It's ridiculous.
He's going into smoke.
He's just
checking
flying.
his corners.
Yeah, absolute madness there. I gotta say, like, very impressive. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, no.
We didn't need to show this.
That's not me. See, I'm Athena with an X.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that's definitely not me. I have less hair, so you know. Yeah, what?
You guys all retweeted that. Like, it's on Twitter.
Joke's on you. I deleted the app. So that being said, we were caught off guard there, but it looks
attack
like
half.
good spot. Thing is, we're
3-site map.
here. I'm curious to see what we're going to be getting in this next half. Right?
A Neon running at the other team. We're gonna
do you think that's it? You think it's going to be straight up just running?
I mean, fighting for A main is going to be a nightmare for 100 Thieves early. When you're going up against the Breach and the Neon, the stuns there, that's going to be super tough.
I think there's so much potential for that defense side on this comp as well. I mean, this is rough, and the scoreline is already so drastic that I don't see a chance.
I mean, I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate here because 100 Thieves, they picked Haven. Surely they have a really good.
Did you watch that defense?
No, hear me out. Surely they have good protocols against an aggressive team that can only be so 2D on paper because all they can do is be aggressive.
Well, let's see if that works out. Athena got the final word. Ball is fuming. Let's send it back over to the casters.
Thank you, GB, and indeed, we'll have to see how FURIA are going to play their defensive side, and I do agree with Watt. There's a potential here that it's a Neon and Breach just trying to run it down against you when you have fault lines and relay bolts to try to really stun that A choke. But at least when you start this piss around for FURIA, it's a full KJ setup on A site. Only a classic for Havoc, so you can use the alarm bot and 2 nanoswarms to anchor up that side. And the rest now pivoting more towards
So throws that nano for the C hit, goes to the garage lurk.
A lot is on cryo here. Kind of create the same
Good
problems
hit.
for the side of FURIA.
They got the lurk kill garage.
It's not going to work for more than one.
Oh, no.
Recon got so much info.
Oh, no.
Zero's on the reload. It's going back and forth, but it's Havoc alone.
Fucking great take.
And he was all the way out towards the A side as we
Holy
mentioned
shit.
before.
That was an attack smoke in
Bang
the
is
site.
low, but Busio and Austin are still quite healthy, and they're set up for the crossfire. Should be simple after the first contact until I say that. It's traded back. The first shot was nice, but at least Busio was there for the trade.
You know he's getting those kills. Man's 4 ways away from possible retirement.
True.
All right. To get it going here for 100
Yeah, like
Thieves, a
KO
much
starts
needed
down.
pistol round on the
Gotcha.
second half of their pick a Haven.
That's a good shot. That's a good idea.
Right up
Yeah.
towards B as we see this replay. Little jump around. And nice, you were, the dart they shot towards backside has revealed so much info. Might not have gotten that many kills, but allowed them to take the site a bit more confident. You start off the second round. Turrets are going to fight mid.
And see at long, they have the dart that goes in the deep corner, smoke around the corner. So to break the dart, I say it a lot, you have to come way around the corner. That's why this dart is better than the one that lands like up here at the corner.
Better weaponry. And
It's a huge risk to go break it.
Marshall available for MW0. Fault line does come into combat, but there's those protocols from 100 Thieves at least.
A lot of damage, but great kills.
With each other, training with each other, and swinging with each other. You're seeing a great hold here while one was stunned to allow 100 Thieves to
Jersey from all the teams.
Great point. Zik saying that is kind of odd because usually when we talk in between games or even after a game and kind of the winner's seat, he's saying, you know, we're identifying the teams we play against aren't using their util too well. They're not doing this and we can attack this. And it seems like they've had trouble doing that, the FURIA, this game, this series.
Chat, this is why they're losing. This man right here.
Into Haven from Icebox.
Asuna doesn't win when this guy's in the league.
Over towards A once again, and we are getting the insta fault lines. We wondered if
Asuna only wins when he's gone.
And the old school GP towards the A choke. Now fully
no.
It's back and forth, but at least again, power numbers for 100 Thieves allows for them to take the advantage in this round.
Good fight.
So trap plays, fault lines, relay bolts, and catching at least one off guard, but it wasn't enough here for FURIA to really get full control of the A site.
Like Wyatt said, it's going to be a party here for a lot of
something to look at here is this smoke that Khalil loaned over to A. It's something we'll see a lot of probably coming, and it shows that they're willing to flood into the site on the hits.
The thing is, timing.
You see it a lot with a Viper Omen setup, but you don't really see it as much when it's just single controller. But him throwing that is kind of letting me know they're down. Oh, wow.
But they're having the wrong read. They're thinking it's back towards the C site. The plant's now coming towards A.
The turret pull, I think, kind of sold that for them. Not that they meant to. Boostio just wants it, and he's out of range there. But yeah, I think it might have gone.
They're re-smoking the fake turret that doesn't exist.
And now EU's going to be first contact.
It'll stay in the corner though, so that cryo cells can now rotate from the A site from the default. Cloud burst to allow
no one's run the nerf one, I believe.
And that will nullify the paranoia, the opportunity of Khalil to get a pick following that util. And now it's up to the discipline. Oh no!
Bro,
these shots are hitting.
What?
1 versus 2. Boostio now has to stay alive. Gets the first one.
Oh, the turret.
The turret is fighting against Havoc. Tap on that spike. And will he have enough time? He will not.
Oh,
good bonus. Good bonus.
The fact that Boostio pulled the turret back comes into play.
We're back. We're back, chat. We're back.
Just a few more seconds of distraction, and 100 Thieves do get that round. 6-9, the bonus in their favor, and it's exactly what they need to be doing. I feel like they're going to start getting a lot of confidence here in these rounds. It's been a lot of 3v2 wins or even 3v3 right off the bat because of these fights, and 100 Thieves has been able to
persevere that same feeling.
Yeah, not they have
it feels like the rounds aren't coming easy.
I think that's where
they're definitely not coming easy.
Moments where you have to make the call that'll work. So you sometimes see 100 Thieves creeping around their opponents.
You saw fault line, you saw blind.
Behind them on the defensive
they one-wayed really deep outside C.
And Shanji in rare moments here when he has positional advantage cannot land that shot.
Fire dart.
Meanwhile, you have seen the overdrive being picked up by NW0 at the beginning here towards long C.
Very good util time
here. Are committed towards this A site. Won't have a chance to use the overdrive as I say that he pulls it out.
The util, everything from 100 Thieves look really good there. Really, really good.
Just trying to get in there.
Now we have the null command hit coming.
And just like that, they're 2 rounds away from tying this one up.
All right.
And that's going to be a FURIA timeout.
Dude, 100 Thieves somehow is in a good spot.
Not as much success in the rounds, not as much ultimates. FURIA was, like I said, was doing a very good job of
8 to 9 would be really big. Like this round, if they win it, I think I would actually favor them in the map. At that point, after the 9-3, the 8-9 scoreline is where I think it flips in my head.
Here on Haven on their attack side. And it doesn't seem like FURIA has an answer yet. So the timeout is going to try to formulate that as they have been 4 rounds in a row to 100 Thieves here on the second half.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves also at the beginning of these rounds haven't really been waiting for where the util is coming from of where NW0.
Yeah, you can't run fast.
They're still playing their own game
as Neon.
Yeah, if you're so pressed. Working quite well.
See if we get a switch up too from Nazwer how they've been using the Neon and the Breach utility.
Curious.
It's always nice to know your.
I think,
you're stopping
honestly,
your opponent.
if I'm in Furia's shoes right now, I'm fighting A lobby. I don't know why they're not fighting A lobby with their comp. Now, the problem with fighting A lobby on a run like this is, like, at any moment, they could just pop the null command and, like, be like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. And at that moment, they need to know that they should back out, or they need to have, like, crazy crossfires. They're not going with that. They're going to push mid. Right. The fault line indicates he's going in window, chat. He's going in there hella fucking fast right now. This is going to be crazy.
So NW0 is already there. The fault line's about to come out towards sewers.
Oh, no, never mind. He changed it. He changed it.
On that side, but we're
it looked like he was going to
get the contact.
Util kill denied.
And NW0 will be able to score that first kill.
Oh, wow. I can't believe Kalil commits there. Holy fuck.
For FURIA. We're tied up evenly on a 4 versus 4. Austin already pivoting forward, gets the headshot into MW0 as he activates null command. Shanji.
Okay, bro, they're just fighting the null command.
Cutting to rotate.
Holy.
And all these duels coming back.
All right, we're back. We're back.
That's what we're used to seeing. The Asuna swings, just the confidence there. Heading into garage, right towards B, or right towards C as well. And yeah, 100 Thieves just taking out anybody that stands in their way on those rounds. There's a good push down mid, and that caused the adaptation here from 100 Thieves to change up the way they were receiving the round.
God damn, it's scary when they got the first kill, but
Bladestorm not even used. Bang still has all 2 if they need to switch up the map. They're going to go even harder for
Big
Fury
fight.
down towards sewers and towards
Here we go, brawl.
this time.
They're bringing the breach. That was good knife.
You're trying to dance across, but you're denied right away. But there's a push up from sewers, and the kills are coming out from Kalil somehow from sewers as well.
Well, they expect the 4.
Players are dropping. Spike is
Didn't
down.
smoke. Didn't get pinged by the flash.
Bang could flip the map if he wants to, but they need to get kills first. Wingman to push out within the smoke. He does get contact, and they both fall. Wow.
And
wow.
That shows you just how much power Fury can have.
That's why I'm not a fan of KO. Like, even though Peter's knife was good, right? Like, it was this knife here. They're not expecting that. It got 2 of the short players pushing. It doesn't matter. Like, the smoke is already down, and we're already fighting. Like, and honestly, on a quad A push, like, the other 2 people's abilities are enough for those 10 seconds. So, like, the knife, while it looks nice on paper, I feel like it never plays out that way on Haven. It never does.
Towards A again. And yeah, this fault line just continues to disrupt the fast.
I love that play as Omen, by the way.
A little bit of reset for Furia.
Shadows traveling. 100 Thieves giving a little bit of that respect, working a little bit more slowly here instead of trying to fight back with those early TPs and the pushes here from the A choke. Gonna try to move the owl drone, and it's
spotting the breach heaven.
Fall back and giving a chance here for 100 Thieves to maybe work inside A, but instead the call is to hold back and see if Boostio can hear any rotates or punish anybody that's moving forward here on the defensive side.
Looks like they're gonna reposition, wait for these rechargeables. Last time we did see the dart on this corner. Is that what we get again?
Going towards A.
Nicely done. Gun sticking out though. There's an attempt of a wall bang, and MW0 rotates back towards sewers.
Ooh, 16.
And that piece of util that was thrown by Boostio, that was the move that forced Furia to push forward for information, and they are now getting denied. Punished here on the over-aggression. The flash is nice.
2-on-3, great trades.
From Asuna for the
Bro,
assist.
Havoc, this guy thinks he's Neon. Does Havoc think he's playing Neon the way he's running with his knife out all over the place? What is he doing?
Playing the shots through the wall.
I mean, we take those.
And then
we absolutely take those.
The shots that Shan had on just a little sliver there.
Holy fuck.
Nicely done. And one.
Bro, the take, once they get the gears rolling, like past like this choke, it's fine. The problem with the comp is that it doesn't have like a lot of power to get that area. And to hold that feels a little sketchy. Like if you were playing an S tier team and they like faked an aggression into you, you would have to overcommit util back at them, and then your site would be real dog shit. You have to wait for the rechargeables to come back.
Push on that. 100 Thieves thinking they're still going to get a lot of aggression from short and from long in these
going into the Vandal here. There's some serious ults. So even though it's a thrifty from Furia, it's the ults.
this might allow for them to play a pretty clean retake with the Thrash and the Rolling Thunder. And on top of that, if NW0, whether he's playing, can get any type of first blood once again. He might pivot back here in favor of FURIA in these post-plan scenarios. But early in this round, 100 Thieves are just staying back towards that spawn, playing more patiently this time around, and at the minute mark,
so he drones out close A, just to make sure that FURIA doesn't get like any kind of early read, right? The early drone here, or I'm sorry, mid-round drone, the knife here on Link. All of this stuff is clearing out this close A zone, forcing 2+ here.
Especially since
then you
you're
go
figuring that FURIA heard that drone.
Alright, they don't like. They clearly don't like what they see here.
Special.
Cancel
Just
that.
keep touch and go on the map. They're finally going to choose the one they started at.
It's the fake TP to allow now 100 Thieves to move back towards the A site, but the Rolling Thunder is still available with 20 seconds left. There's the initiation.
He's telling them they're going into a stack, but they can't pivot at this point. Another insane flash. Oh my god. He was fucking pig farming right there. Wait, my ship froze.
Said you're expecting people to hear
No, it
that.
didn't freeze.
Then they patiently play off it for the re-hit again. We saw it a bunch on Icebox. Boostio loves to make those late re-hit calls with a little bit of protection already towards that site, and it works for them again.
Bro.
Let's go. I couldn't even plan. I couldn't even plan. I know. If they let you...
They are hyped, ready.
Okay.
And looking
what
to
are we,
close
10-10
this one out,
again?
bring it to a third map. We're now 10-10 after
we were
that
here
9-3
before,
first
Chop.
half. As 100 Thieves bring it all the way back.
What are we
with
cooking?
really just one round for FURIA in there. They
We got
stalled
this
them out for a
Hunter's
second.
Fury.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the Hunter's Fury. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the lockdown right now? Does Fury have lockdown? Do we have to save our Hunter's Fury for this lockdown? Do they have it? I have it. Yeah, they do have it. We could counter lockdown. I kind of fuck with some A pressure and going C here, but that's not what they're going to go for.
For their aggression as well.
Yeah, and I'd say the true counter, if you will, to the lockdown in the Hunter's Fury is on the side of the Thieves. You still have the aftershock if you can get in a position, or util if
Initially, I was
right
thinking
spot.
like, oh, I wouldn't
But
be
if 100
so
Thieves can
against
put
like
that lockdown in a
some
good
kind of
spot,
play where he
it
like
is
darts
much more
corner,
advantage
like
here for
over
them
here, and it's broken, that he just
using. They're
ults
only gonna
that,
get
and then the
denied
team
with
hits
another
something
lockdown,
different.
so they can easily get that out if they want.
This is an interesting turret.
Just by the pressure. A big push.
Shows
and
me they're
pressure
not
here
going
from
A for a long
Furia is
time.
the name of the game, as they insert MW0 immediately along. First B here from 100 Thieves.
Tap to draw any
Tap
ults.
here to waste out the util, and they were hoping to
Damn, they
waste out an
didn't
ultimate at the
bite.
same time, but
They didn't bite
FURIA
at
decides to
all.
hold on to them for now.
Ooh, you do
So
that
a
to
stalemate,
bait
but
out the
less
ult.
util towards the B side, at least with the nanostorm. The alarm bot's still there for info though.
Still giving them something to think about here. Lower as the peak.
Oh
for
yeah,
another
you can take a
ping.
Red Bull.
And we did see 100 Thieves throwing a bit of util to front of B quite a few rounds ago, just to make sure they could kill that. So
Oh
the
my
way
God,
that
he
they're
immediately
trying to
jumped through
play
for
with
info.
B
What a
and make
psycho.
Furia think that the strat's different has been interesting here.
Alarm bot still being up is
they go back?
crazy.
You
Because
think
the breach could ult
maybe
off the
again?
alarm bot and
Just one more
destroy
alarm
this
bot's
hit
gonna let Furia know.
in like the
At least
late
for FURIA,
round, you
will
know?
start rotating out
It's a
here,
very
especially with
punishing
this
ult right
trying to
now.
find information towards the A side that sees
Oh
nothing.
god, they're flooding.
So they're gonna get ready for this. The commitment now towards this B side. Rolling Thunder hits a lot of them. Frontline those does hit NW0. Cell still wins that fight. But the rotate comes across here from the ceiling. A ping out from the Hunter's Fury. Atop is Khalil
No,
with the kill, and a
no.
second one onto Boostio.
That was
Fury in the
insane
round.
from Khalil. What the
With the
fuck,
lockdown
dude?
going out, it does attain one, giving a chance for EU.
And a
Window
good
of an
TP to get
opportunity
into
try to
like
fight a
big
3 versus
safety
1.
right there.
Does spot the first one, trying to clear out towards the site. 12 seconds left.
12, 10.
Spike is out of reach. Khalil is there.
Oh my gosh!
Swinging out for the 4K.
Khalil's movement. A B playground for him that
That
round.
was fucking
really
nuts.
well played and just catching the back of so many people to
That
cause
was fucking
distractions and
crazy.
chaos. And that, Vance, I mean,
What a kill by
I said
Cryo.
that was the 100 Thieves with the Hunter's Fury, with the lockdown themselves. Able to counter, but they choose the smallest site, one that the other lockdown will have a lot of
snappy
effect on.
today.
And these guys flying into the site with all that Gecko, Breach, and Neon
That's
utility. That's kind of tough to guard.
Win or lose, we can buy next. That's good. Big brawl a day. Big brawl here.
They have a lot now, and they want to run with that high.
All of our shit broken. Feels so bad, man.
Once again, Shanji walking up towards the sewers for the first pick. What? Swing across the dash and a slide from NWZ, and the sprays across, and still EU was alive for a bit, but couldn't punish any of the players. So he falls. The advantage stays back for FURIA.
They want to fight so bad on the side of FURIA, and it's actually throwing 100 Thieves for a loop
fucking
here.
weak ass comp can't fight that.
They'll hit A sometimes, then they leave it open. We've seen a full round where FURIA doesn't even touch it, and then these rounds where they attack seem to be the ones that 100 Thieves also call to go A. It's absolutely such a read here from FURIA. And
dude, 100 Thieves should be terrified on that fight. They should be terrified on that fight. Like, pound for pound, the duelist controls lobby better because of the stuns. This initiator, like, does almost nothing versus the breach. The Gecko can, like, molly that shit and control it. Dizzy, like, just dumb kid. It's just like, yeah, man. They can't. That's why I don't. That's part of the reason why I don't like this. This comp.
400 Thieves, and they're forced to play the long range. Smoke still available for Khalil.
I feel like the barrier to entry for a comp in my brain on Haven is, can you control a lobby?
Lucio on the most important lurk. 1v1 against Havoc. Loses it.
Now they're shooting through the smoke. We've been here before.
There's that tap first. There's the sprays. That smoke's about to dissipate. But there's so many players for FURIA on the post plan. It's now at halfway.
They got their own
with the first kill.
They smoked it.
And there's Khalil with the second. On fire so far in the last few rounds. And FURIA also on fire to potentially close the series.
And MWZera has ult coming into this round as well. We'll see the replay back on that. No one for 100.
If 100 Thieves had the same comp, would they be winning? I mean, that's like a big if, right? Like, I don't know. I can't say that because you don't know how good the players. I know Peter can play Neon, but like, I don't know what you would do with Cryo, right? Like, off the top of my head. Yeah, I guess like you would put him on. I mean, you would. The reason probably why they're not doing it is because they don't know what to do with Cryo on a comp like that. Like that, yeah.
So if you put yourself in the shoes of 100
I guess they could. They could mirror it and go Gecko.
You're able to dodge all that utility. You're like, when are these guys gonna pop through for me to try to get one? And then you see them isolated. And then there's more players for FURIA there on the defensive side for these trains, and it's just one of those days here for 100 Thieves where it doesn't really work in their favor when they're trying to find these timings against the aggression of FURIA this time around.
Khalil and Nas were topping the charts again for the side of FURIA. Khalil this time 24 and 12 right now. 7 assists on that. That's the Omen. Literally just playing around the map right now. Finding a lot of.
That's why initially when they're picking comps, I didn't say like, I hope they lock something like Furious comp. I said, come on, like Neon Jet, go with like the G2 comp from Challengers, or Neon Chamber. Like, those were the things I was looking for. So that way Cryo could have like a very comfy role with Asuna on the Neon. Like, if they did it, like, I was thinking they would lean there. I mean, they could mirror comp that, but I don't feel like it would feel very good for them.
A timeout here for 100 Thieves. FURIA takes advantage of that to try to figure out if 100 Thieves will try to aggress once again towards A. They had the stuns and the concuss and the slows on that side. But as they meet no opposition, you see the instant rotate, an early rotate from NWZera out towards the C site. Another hit coming out from 100 Thieves. Well, you'll see the paranoia come out from Khalil.
This isn't a good look.
They still have great utility.
Like, just like fucking human centipeding around the map. Like, what? So they're pinging this because honestly, they don't even know if someone could have pushed A on this ledge.
This is where they
drone comes late.
To do the re-hits.
Good time for the smoke.
Drone clears out towards A. It's where they've been fighting so much.
Turret holding.
You see those re-clears here.
So now they're good.
The drone back towards the
you can see.
oh
no! No, he's coming back.
And they're gonna have to go into the site blinded once again. Because they used so far to try to get a recon into the site. There's finally the recon coming through. There's a flash also. And there's the overdrive from NWZ on the top of logs. The counter utility coming back from the defensive side. But 100 Thieves are fighting forward. Shanji alive still towards the logs. Cannot get that second kill.
Oh my god.
Is now alone. An opportunity now for 100 Thieves to once again.
I don't know how they did that.
Stay alive in the
They're saying save this shit. 3-3. NWZ needs a drop.
as Havoc is
MWs
falling
are
back
like,
to
bro,
save
I need
his
this
weapon.
gun, I need this gun, you need to say this
And
shit.
looking at that too,
He needs this gun. He can buy himself, he can buy himself, buy himself. Everyone can buy themselves,
what they
but
want to do on the rounds
this gun
as
is
they
very
take sight.
important.
With MW0 using the overdrive and going up on the box, actually kind of a mistake there, as you're going to only have a sliver of someone to shoot. I think overdrive, you need to be flying in the open, trying to hit things, not a sliver of somebody. Yeah, that was punished by the side 100 Thieves. And they're going to try to punish for more of these rounds.
Dude, yeah, MW0
like
going up on that box right there.
A little bit more serious
Kinda
each time
trolling,
that game
low-key.
points on the line. And they have these 4 alive rounds where it's just cryo going down because of the aggression. And we see that 100 Thieves that we're used to as they keep it here and now bring us to round 24. What can they do on this one, though, is the question, right? The ultimates are still pretty
Another
far
cryo
away.
ace?
Coming up, Asuna
That would
gonna
go
have the null
crazy.
command, but a clean sight take as they all were ready to fight on the front side.
Oh man, he's feeling
Furia
hella
feeling
pressure.
They do not
Okay.
want to go to a map 3.
And that was a very important weapon to save here for Havoc,
Love
because
to
this
see
allows
that.
to buy out.
All right, Austin's gonna throw the knife into here. It will get 2. That might make them think that C is clear, but there's an op here. Fuck.
The op is currently holding towards C, as it's cryo on the opposite end of the scope of NW0.
The big aggression, that 0 point is going to let them know that Furia was going for the A aggression again.
They're
So they
walking
have a
into it.
chance.
Misses the shot, no, dashes away. Null command now coming out, and he's just going to try to play the one and done, but there's a lot of util coming out for 100 Thieves to force him to fall back.
Okay,
Furia
open
now has no
plan.
choice but to play the retake.
It's all up to the shots now. A lot of util for Furia to come back in with, and everybody is in the forward position. At least 3, I should say, for 100
Busy breach
Thieves.
flash should be coming paired in.
For both of the
Busy
initiators, switching out weapons as well to give a chance for
Fault
MW0 to
line.
fight back with the Vandals. Sprays are coming back on the attack side though on the pulse plan, as Asuna and EU are holding their
Holy
ground.
fuck.
Nice trades coming through.
Wait,
with
no,
Asuna
2 on 2.
back. A 2
Oh my
versus
god.
2. Spike still planted and ticking down. Nasr trying to get some util out to allow the players to flood back out towards the site. And now the off angle from Bang. A 2 versus 1. No time moving in for FURIA.
Well played. Oh my god.
Once again, we are seeing extra innings.
Dude.
Switching sides.
Let's do it.
Woo!
And this time,
Okay.
it has been attack that's taking the rounds.
What
So how
a
much are we gonna go back and
grind,
forth
man.
now,
What
Ben
a
Silly?
grind.
The first suppression. So, the fact that the 100 Thieves can do that every round is just such smart util usage. You get that 0 point to hit on those initiators.
It's amazing that 100 Thieves were capable of locking them out of the site like that, by the way. I wasn't sure they would be able to do that. I don't know how they locked that comp out of the C site just now. You know, like, they fought those chokes super up. I thought the breach stun, breach flash, gecko flash, wingman, all of that would be enough to, like, break through.
Top of the box.
Holy fuck, I can't
As we
believe.
start off round 25 now.
That's
What a
Different
hold.
positioning.
Exactly, the different positioning here from the op. Just trying to fight towards the front, and it will land.
Nice adjustment.
Why try to fight against
I love the
util towards
confidence
A
to
site when
stay
they've been
up
walking
there
out
and
towards the
take
front
that
beat?
shot.
A nice little call and read here from Boostio and 100 Thieves to start off and kick off a good defense.
And you gotta expect, how nasty is that of cryo to draw the dizzy shot, but it hits the wall?
It's a
Of course you're
massive
gonna peek that.
show of
Takes out
confidence that he
Shandy
stayed up there, right
away.
there.
And you know the hits coming towards the C site now.
No
especially with the
shot
position,
that
but
hit is
paranoia
that
too
good.
much. Bang falls on the top of logs,
Wait.
and FURIA has a chance
MW0
to
not
fight
clearing
back.
angles?
Even with the nanos
One of
rushing
my
back and
favorite
Boostio trying to
fucking
find a time here.
combinations.
Behind the boxes, lurks around, does get the first, but cannot swing on that second one. A flash coming out from Austin, but 100 Thieves are pushing back towards the back of C. But Nosward lands 2 lineups, and they all rolling thunder onto Asuna. Somehow
You gotta be fucking good.
what a play by Nosward!
Noswar is incredible this series, starting off stage 2 in another form. That dodge was absurd. Shanji had all the right in the world to peek, thinking his
The C hit down an initiator was insane. The C hit down an initiator should have killed both players in the site. Like, that was fucking crazy. Like, honestly, they should have won that round, like, without all that breach shit, if they just cleared backside. I mean, that's kind of 100 Thieves.
Here they go again.
They need to be aware of what they're up against here a little bit. In the man advantage. They had the same problem on
But this
Icebox.
time a stalemate. No battle happening towards the choke
He's
point,
holding
and
for the
100
person
Thieves
that,
are
like, TPs
falling back to play
across.
towards the spawn again.
Yeah. It seems just like the fact-finding mission again we saw them doing on Icebox once they couldn't get the rounds in their favor. They want to know how FURIA is going to react.
Broken really quick.
So it's almost been different every time, even if they see the same agents at that site. So 100 Thieves were cut out.
They're
for
hearing this.
A.
Fuck. They better clear this. They better clear this fucking gecko. That is a hard clear after you're faking C with the drone. He didn't clear it. He didn't clear it.
He still stays alive, and somehow it's a 2 for 2. Right inside that smoke, Boostio's trying to keep the dream alive for 100 Thieves. MW0 with the op now, looking back towards the spawn. Spike is about to get planted for 100 Thieves. The smoke dissipates, and you see now EU backing off.
There.
Oh, they're trying to guess where it could be. What a shot. The step up by MW0 hits a quick one.
And now the turret gets broken. A 2 versus 2, clearing out towards the graffiti with the nano swarm. Boostio does not want to overpeak, but stays around the angle and does get the headshot.
Fuck Boosty. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know what we're listening to.
100 Thieves just creeping in there with 4.
Living hope. Bro, I have hope. What the fuck, dude? How did they win that round? It feels like such luck.
We're back in it.
Dude.
Right there.
They're gonna fault line back and try
yeah, I just typed in fucking church song, man. We needed some fucking church shit going on in here.
No up this time around and avoiding the
I need Jesus. I'm feeling like religious all of a sudden.
Out from 100 Thieves, owl drone from inside that smoke. Paranoia to answer back in a flash 2.
Good counter.
Cryo now does get a blind to kill onto Khalil.
Oh my god.
Trying to push them away as well from the sewer so they can
get out.
And now 100 Thieves realizing that they had the player advantage, they fall back and play to that numbers advantage.
These are some
smokes on
Haven. At the beginning of the round that these teams are trying to adjust to each time here at A main. Love that we're getting to see Haven again. It is such a battle between these teams right now, and cannot wait for the rest of the season. Still 4 towards A here for 100 Thieves. They are relying on Boostio to make any of the calls.
Because the alarm bot's up, the turret's up, and then the player is on C. So they feel like they're really comfy here, especially in the 5-on-4 doing like a flood retake.
Shanji could find a good timing here.
They figure they have this locked down, and they could rotate and have like very good percentages everywhere else.
There's a wingman to push first.
2 tag
to bait out some shots. Asna with the first.
Oh
and Asna and Bang are trying to hold their ground. Shanji is now alone as he does spot one on top of Heaven. And that's EU left with 14 HP. Tap on the spike to maybe try to bait out Boostio, but Boostio's still far behind. A ballsy plant towards the spawn.
Hella ballsy plant, bro.
Now has a thrash to
Turn
work with.
back to
a shot from the spawn.
That's crazy.
He's not ready to use it yet.
Thinks about it, but he might get dropped down from
yeah,
Heaven.
Scared this is when Heaven.
Also looking behind, they're both going to go towards the top side here. Wouldn't expect that.
Oh fuck, what is he doing, bro?
He thought that there was somebody inside the site the whole time, and it gives a perfect chance here for 100 Thieves to take map point.
At the length of the round and not hearing maybe the utility or second vandal of a person, yeah, kept him guessing so much, so many angles to look at there. And it does go in the favor of 100 Thieves. This hit towards 8.
Yeah, my brother said he made me some consequence and make it sort out the grease. I hope it's crispy with the coin.
Wait, he's supposed to say that's burnt. Why did he not say it's burnt? The meme was literally, this shit is burnt. And he didn't say burnt one time. I'm disappointed, bro. I'm actually disappointed in that.
Thieves,
that was a huge miss by me.
Next map.
That's what they need 100 Thieves to win that one round so we could see map number 3.
I was just like, bro, this surely he's gonna say this shit's fucking burnt. I mean, the title of this.
Which would be
what was in cooking there? I honestly don't even know what he was cooking. I have no idea what was in the oven right there in his brain.
Cryo faces, the Bang fam in the house, here to support as always, as 100 Thieves looks to capitalize.
Fucking hell, dude. When was the last time we had a lead in this game?
A lot of words going from
when was the last time?
FURIA as the coach, Noswer, everybody.
Ever?
Getting that info in Havoc as well.
Never?
It's definitely very vocal at this point now. And
yeah.
Never.
It's not to calm down the nerves on maybe
never.
Lack of
this is the first time 100 Thieves has had a lead all game.
What the hell? In these stop and goes that 100 Thieves have been doing here.
They have
overtime rounds.
I mean, they live basically here in the beginning, right?
It's kind of ridiculous, yeah? That's actually kind of ridiculous that we're at 14-13. It's the first time they've had the bigger number here.
The way to pierce the site. Furia go for the same defense. They want this brawl every time at A. And 100 Thieves is going to go ahead and take C for themselves, it seems.
They're going with
The
30
util
on
still
A
spread
push.
between C and B here, so you have the Killjoy doing a little extra work, trying to keep tabs on everything.
An open site for a hit.
This can't be a death. Bang needs to know he can't die. Havoc's wild, by the way.
Towards the garage. It's one big advantage for 100 Thieves on a pulse plan, and you see them inserting. Oh my gosh! But Busio gets caught by
All
NW0
good.
dropping down the steps.
It's honestly all good.
Back to a 4v4.
It's all
still
good.
has 2 flashes, which will make it difficult for 100 Thieves currently playing inside that site.
For a team like 100
long-range
Thieves,
sprays being played.
it's all
Flash
good.
inside that smoke. Baits out the shadows
3v3.
to go 1-for-1.
2v3.
Nice crossfire set up here as 100 Thieves
Khalil
are trying to keep things alive here. A double push towards the back, but Khalil wraps around. A 1v1 now. Asuna, the tap on the spike from Khalil. The swing out. Wait, what? The flick to come across and
Dude, he
defuse.
flicked
To keep
that?
Furia in the game.
How did he hit that? He was looking the other way.
Wow.
Khalil is
Dude,
a
Peter even
different
caught the
beast
goat
today.
timing, like this, because he was holding for Peter's jump spot, and then there hit a timing where he was like, okay, I think he might keep this time. He could push the right, and Peter hit that timing on his swing.
Oh my gosh, Khalil again.
Dude, right as he moved his crosshair to the left, and he still adjusted. No way.
Wow, this pressure is intense right now, Van Silly. We
Oh,
go
yeah.
again. We go to round 29. No
He
operator's
did. He
going
played
to
it
come
well.
out here as
He
a
played it
player
well.
to
It's
get
just the
too
1v1 he
fast, and the
lost, and it
retakes
happens.
They're happening
He played it
100%.
well.
You really don't want to be retaken with an op. So we see the Vandals out. Teamwork towards A for 100 Thieves as Furia look to open up garage immediately.
Piggies came
That's
first for the
a
full
really
light
good
just to
knife.
get
He
rid
throws
of
it from
alarm
A
bot.
link there on the
Outside
garage
Furia
tape.
to potentially do a
I don't know if
stop
I've
and
seen
go.
that one.
Looks
Okay.
like 100 Thieves wants to fight back, so an early paranoia being thrown by Bang, and cannot surprise any of the opposition, but Bang also gets damaged down to 38. Not a good start here to try to surprise Furia on the garage take.
Havoc calls turret on top of that bookcase, left side B, so they know at least where they can kind of get a free entry and only have to look for an alarm bot here. Patience.
Drone clearing out
Remember,
A.
Furia
Last
was
time they
inside
did this
C
smoke,
site 10
remember
seconds
guys,
in the round before
way
on the
earlier in the
previous
game.
round.
That was the round they like
Patient
walked up
boy.
into A.
Wingman, oh, he almost made it.
The wall comes up here to just trying to clear out the site, but not on the top of the platform. So 2 players up there for 100 Thieves.
Oh,
Bang was in a
man.
great spot on the top of that platform. EU just catching one
Bro,
of the
Havoc.
again to a 1v1.
Havoc,
This time with the
bro.
crash. And he's going to use it this time around. Trying to find the info, and EU is forced to fall back. Cool.
Oh,
It hits him.
Jesus. I don't think you can
There
get
is
to him,
definitely
though, bro.
time.
No, no.
Trying
surely
to hide
not.
around the corner, and there's that kill.
We need to nerf. Nerf him. Nerf the shark.
To be so sure in the clutch.
Fuck, dude.
You can see inside this player's mind, even in a latch clutch, a little tense in that, not knowing what was happening in A the moment.
You can't
the
fight
ideas
C
are
against
there,
this
he
comp,
acts on
man.
them, instantly takes the 1v1 with the ultimate as you should. And no loss of confidence there. And Furia, again, like you said, on match point to shut down 100 Thieves here for
what a
their
round
first
by
game of stage 2. A little bit of the body shot. That's got to feel good. And this, again, you heard it in the video. This is the match that Shanji wanted to.
All right, 15-14.
For the first
Furia
one back.
on match and
Getting it
game
towards
point.
C. Here we go.
It's a full hit. The knife also to clear the site. The up drop dash in. Nano swarms to not allow players to swarm outside of the garage.
map.
So it'll be once again a post-plant scenario. This time for Furia to try to retake the site, and it's quick.
Quick
Aftershock,
neon.
wall up, Cryo trying to look for a
fuck.
pick, but it's NWZO that scores first. And now the wingman saves Shanji. There's only
Come on.
2 left alive against
2 on 3.
3. 100 Thieves are trying to hold it down. That's silly. Furia comes out with magic somehow and get the upset against 100 Thieves.
Oh my word. Furia with an incredible showing today. Honestly, There might have been a stall in the momentum that they had, but it wasn't these 3 or 4K rounds only being the reason they won. It was teamwork, it was cooperation, it was clutches. LMSs were no problem in a lot of the situations. You got the whole package today from FURIA. It took a bit to get there, but stage 2 is looking a little brighter here as they are able to start off taking down 100 Thieves, who put up just as good of a game, but come up slightly short.
You mentioned that it took a bit of time here for FURIA, but that should have happened on the side of the 100 Thieves. On paper, and seeing how FURIA has performed since the beginning of 2024 until now, not winning a single series, and also not putting the best fights against their opponents throughout the stage of VCTs in 2024. This should have been a victory for 100 Thieves all along. But FURIA comes out with that firepower. They come out with the fundamentals. They come out with a great macro. They come out with a good game plan that is well executed. And on those moments, let's talk about Shanji here. No, maybe not the top fragger in the server, but his util is great. What he needed to do now for the team too, when he had to clutch, he will also deliver.
Exactly. Actually, towards the bottom of the scoreboard here, but the pivotal rounds is what matters. That's why you don't look at the scoreboard. You look at the impact, and it was huge from Sanji all around. We actually had the Sage play as well on Icebox. Yep. It was for him that brought it in, as well here on Haven. And we get to see Haven again, and man, it was a pleasure to see. And we're gonna get more of these different compositions too from teams. Got a little bit of that breach play again, which I think you love to see.
Not what we wanted to see.
Here. It's always been a staple.
Not at all.
Such an early retirement for Boostio. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
And I love here with FURIA standing up here with the upset victory. I saw that Boostio did, like, you're still 1-5.
Yeah.
There's still some nice smack talk between these two teams. But overall, though, I have to give an honorable mention to Havoc. Somebody here that we also critiqued when he came onto the stage. Wasn't doing so well. Remember his debut on Breeze?
Got a lot of
not doing well
in the community.
Exactly, and on top of that, he's been a duelist player, had to go into initiator role. This time switches over to a Sentinel and makes that work. So overall, once again, this team is looking very good, and yeah, magic just like on your shirt. But now let's toss it down to the floor with Smix is ready for the Verizon post-match interview with MW0.
Thank you very much, Vansili, and congratulations, MW0, as FURIA take down 100 Thieves 2-0. An amazing accomplishment. So much must be going through your minds. Not only was this your first match with Shanji, but also this is your first win of the whole year after fighting so hard. How much more does that mean to you, taking down the Stage 1 champions in 100 Thieves?
Parabéns pela vitória. Primeira vitória de vocês no ano, né? Depois de um ano difícil, no começo difícil. Primeira vitória com o Xande no time. E vocês ganharam dos campeões do primeiro estágio. O que tá passando na cabeça agora?
Pô, a gente tá muito feliz. O primeiro stage a gente não conseguiu mostrar nada do nosso jogo. A gente entrava muito nervoso. Eu acho que o Xande ajudou muito nisso, né? De deixar a gente mais calmo também por ele ser experiente, igual eu tinha falado na primeira entrevista. A gente entrou tranquilo, a gente entrou pra mostrar nosso jogo. E, cara, a gente tá muito feliz de ter ganhado a 100 Thieves, é um time excelente. Apesar do trash talk aí, a gente sabe que os moleques são muito bons também, não é à toa que eles ganharam o último VCT. Então é isso, a gente tá muito feliz e a gente quer mostrar mais ainda o que a gente é capaz de fazer aqui no VCT Americas.
We don't want to see it. Yeah, we're very happy we finally show our game today. We had a very difficult first stage 1, and against these guys, besides the whole trash talk, we know how they are, we know how good they play. And having Shanji now in the team, it's like he brings a lot to the team, so we're all very happy.
That's amazing to hear, and we absolutely saw it. The vibe with
FURIA just looks so strong right
now. You talked about it earlier that Shanji is a veteran. He has so much experience playing. When we talked to Coach Koi, he said he does a lot for the morale of the team. Now that you've actually played your match with Shanji on stage, tell us, as a player playing alongside him, what has he brought to the energy of the team?
There's holes in the armor right now. You're fucking cutting right through. You're coming at me.
Levanta moral, o Shanji levanta a moral do time. Você no começo do dia falou de como ele é legal ter ele no time, a comunicação. Cara, o que isso representa para vocês?
Cara, a gente fica muito feliz. Com certeza a gente precisava um pouco mais disso. Um cara também mais experiente, assim, para ajudar, principalmente os moleques mais novos. Havok e Kalil são muito novos. A gente tá feliz, mano. A gente com certeza deu esse esse step up dentro do palco, assim. E com certeza ele tem muito crédito nisso.
No, he's a very experienced player, so it's always good to have someone with that experience. We have two young players like Khalil and Havok, so it's really a step up, and we give a lot of credit for him for the moment we're living now, and we're all very happy with it.
Okay, one last very quick question. We saw you on Neon for the first time. I know that you're also a very good initiator, and we saw Shanji play Neon last year. What was the reason that you're on the Neon and we saw Shanji on the initiator?
A gente viu você de Neon hoje. Qual foi a razão que você jogou de Neon e o Shanji escolheu outro agente?
Eu acho que a Neon tá muito forte. A gente entrou muito pra surpreender, pra jogar rápido mesmo, tipo, principalmente no ataque. A gente só tava apertando o W, jogando rápido pra surpreender. A comp deles ajudou bastante. A comp deles não travava quase nada da gente. E é isso, era muito pra surpreender, jogar rápido, botar nosso estilo de jogo, botar ritmo no jogo, né? Eu acho que isso conta bastante no palco e era mais isso.
Yeah, Neo is a very strong agent. We wanted that. We wanted to play fast, so we were always pressing W to go forward, and their comp helped us with our plans.
Well, it was amazing
Bro, how
to
did they win
witness
this
it live.
map?
Congratulations
Not a
again.
single
Taking
player
down
on their
100
fucking
Thieves.
team is
We are going
positive.
to be right back, and when we do
That's
so,
fucking
it'll be
shameful.
Loud taking on Evil Geniuses. See you
Some
then.
Billy type shit. -10 on First Bloods and they fucking won the map? What? How the fuck do you go -10 on First Bloods and win the map on your opponent's pick? You didn't win both pistols. You only won one. You actually won bonus on that one, but you lost bonus on the other one. So it's like, it wasn't even like a fluky way it happened. It feels like on like the macro level of the scoreboard. Obviously there's trades that happened. Like these First Bloods are very deceiving because of how their hits look. But some of them were silly. Some of them were silly as fuck. There's some where 100 Thieves through. God damn, I can't believe they just lost to Furia with how Furia looked like in the first part of this year, you know? Dude.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rough. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked that it was a 2-0. I didn't feel like there was any world where I thought this would be a 2-0 in Furia's favor. So there's one thing left to do here, chat. Not that one. Not that one. What the fuck? I'm lost. It's over. I do think their comp on Haven got pretty diffed. I mean, I said it pretty early. I'm just not really a fan of the KO. I understand some people are in that on that map, not me. Like, I don't think it plays out that way. Just when I watch Haven, you can get deceived by like the big suppress, but it doesn't really do a lot for you.
still in playoff contention, but need to win at the start.
Man, I'm sad right now, chat. I can't believe the boys just lost.
Acredito que o nosso primeiro jogo contra a EG vai ser bem difícil, principalmente porque vai ser estreia, eles não jogam faz muito tempo, a gente não joga faz muito tempo, vai vir esse novo meta, a gente não tem ideia do que eles vão jogar, porque eles também não sabem o que a gente vai jogar.
Trying to prep for Loud right now, it's a bit of a head scratcher.
You know, some people have said like, oh, it's Tui's duelist, is this person duelist? We don't really know.
And with all these new duelist changes, so I don't know what to think at this point.
Sadok has got like 120 games on Neon this act.
He better play Neon. I'm convinced that he's gonna play Neon. A part of me thinks that he's been watching this duelist all split one, and he's just like, you know what, let me do it myself.
The rest of his team, but they've lost it. Track of their round somehow. I mean, Sadok, he's just slipped his way into the back line today. It's working so damn well.
Todo mundo quer saber quem é o duelista da Loud, dia 23 contra a Virginians.
Dude, we can see Pancata again. That's
welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match on this very hot Sunday, by the way. It's like 90-something degrees.
Someone must have got to pick a Boostio leaving the arena.
Second block party there.
What the
Of course, you're joined here once again with Golden Boy alongside with Myrna. You also have Wyatt, and of course,
I don't know.
we have
Someone sent me
FIBA
that.
Open champion of 2009, Bala, here today.
One of the photographers sent that shit to me.
I didn't know he was nice like expert analysis.
Any signatures? What's up? Like,
It's crazy,
he
though.
won a 4-team tournament. It was incredible.
It's crazy. Don't know forts.
Come on, man.
Stepped all over.
All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead though and talk about what we're going to see here. We saw a little bit in that interview there with Potter a bit. There's some question marks here. We don't know what's going on with Loud, but what we do know
can't believe how
is
bad
that
that was,
Pancata's
guys.
back, baby. He's back in the lineup, and I'm excited to see this guy rejoin the Loud organization. He won a world championship with them back in, what, 2022? Feels like 18 years ago. But yeah,
Why'd they
it's
make
great to see
Quick like
Pancata back
not
on this
look
lineup.
cool?
Yeah, I mean, this is where he made his name, right? This is
They put him down there, but all their
organized team
picks
that he
up top
played
look
on,
so
and
much
they
cooler
went
than his.
crazy. They lifted that champion trophy.
They like dulled the color and shit, made him tiny. Like it's like a horrible pick. Yeah, bro. They literally changed the fucking filter on his pick. They did him dirty just now. Oh my god. I love it. If you're out of VCT, you look like 3 shades pastier.
3 of the 5 original players from one of the best teams that we've ever had in this game.
Yeah, it's extremely.
When I was broadcast talent, I was
exciting,
so fucking
and there's a lot
tan.
of other exciting
Shit was
things as well with this
insane.
Loud team because Athena. Who's the duelist? Is it Sadok? Sadok is out here claiming that he's going to be playing duelist for this lineup. We know him traditionally as the IGL,
Is
but
that
he says that he is
a
Loud's
evil
new duelist, and I'm laughing because it's like, what the hell?
I mean, literally at this point, no one can tell if he's trolling or telling the truth, and I feel like that's kind of like
Mimi, what are you trying to do in my chat right now? What exactly are you trying to say?
His IGL and be like, yo guys, I'm running it down this round. Let's go.
When
Everyone
you say
follow me.
that,
We got this. I
those
have no
words
clue
that
what
you
to
said
expect,
previously?
But if he
Oh, you're just
actually
okay.
is on
Never
the
mind then.
duelist,
Never mind.
kind of like
Go
what
ahead.
Potter said in the interview too, with that
Just
neon,
checking.
I am so excited.
Listen, I have a theory. They would not be as openly advertising him playing duelist
Where
and
is
talking
it?
about it this much if there wasn't some kind of bait and switch. There was an article, I can't remember who was interviewed, but they were saying that it was EG and Loud that were doing they were running the craziest comps in the scrims.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think he's going to be the only duelist. I think that this is all a bait for something. Like, yes, he will play ISO or Neon, but there's going to be another duelist.
Why do you always do that when you're about to fucking pop off on Glad Chat?
He was playing the raise when he
That's it. I was just staring at your picture. I was like, bro, she is cooking.
he's just
She's about to fucking cook.
He's just saying, well, let's go ahead and hear from the man himself. We got Sadok standing by with Smix.
Sadok, it's great to see you as always. You made a big announcement with a role change. You are now going to be the duelist for Loud. What was the biggest reason
Wait,
for this
is
change?
he actually
and
gonna
what
play
have you
Neon?
been doing to prepare for this role change?
I'm getting trolled.
Biggest reason I think is Pancata coming into our team. We had to move
We're
some
getting
pieces
trolled.
around. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling super confident. I think we can make it to champs. Yeah, I've been preparing as usual, playing a lot of games and starting the game. So yeah.
That's great to hear. We're looking forward to it.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh, we know he's been preparing. We know he's been preparing. He's been,
Dude, what's so funny?
He's been ready for this moment,
The
dude.
face does it, dude. The face is so much. The fucking hands.
But you know what? If he came out to the stage with the wig and all, I'd be totally down. I'm just saying. Do it,
I think
Sadat.
the worst part is like in the whole interview, I still
The
can't
face is
tell
so
if he's,
good.
like,
He's got that smirk,
baiting.
man.
Yeah, he's just so.
Yeah,
No, I can't
Roblox.
tell.
I was fully convinced up until that point. Until that interview. I just don't believe it anymore.
Wait, which thing?
I thought he's gonna be doing this.
He
I'm
put
also-
on the outfit.
I know, man, but this is some Kendrick like 200 IQ type stuff, man. I don't know. He's thinking way ahead.
It's gonna drop like right away. And then drop again. I don't know. This is wild stuff here. All right. Well, look, it's no surprise that Loud has had a bumpy 2024. And the thing is, though, you know, to get a little serious for a moment here, right? Sadat has talked about those struggles, right? He has mentioned how they haven't really found the solutions to win. And that is a glaring thing to hear from Wyatt, a guy who won a world
That's Avic rotating
championship
knife out.
short years ago.
I think a lot of what he was
Yeah.
saying during this downtime after failing to qualify for Shanghai
Bro,
was
I can't believe they
very
lost.
admirable of a leader,
Yeah.
honestly. He was taking a ton of accountability for what
crazy,
went
bro.
wrong with his
He
team.
literally got
And
caught with his
even
knife out
outside
like
of his
4
own
times.
performance, taking accountability for where other players may have struggled. It was very humble and honest from him, and I also think that with having some downtime now, I am expecting some big things from Loud, honestly, to really have turned the corner.
I think for me, like what he just said in that interview, he's thinking about champs. This is a team that's always thought about champs. So talking about like all the what he did in the downtime, talking about QCK and how he thinks he failed him and all that, it kind of is weighing heavy, man. They're 2-3 right now. This is going to be real tough.
I mean, when it comes to a team like this, there are so many factors that go into winning. It's literally not just performance. It goes into the mental. It goes into how each player comes into practice every single day. And I feel like to a certain extent, yeah, I just have this pressure of if they lose, it's kind of on them. They feel like it's their fault.
Was he serious?
But
Really?
then when
What'd
you
he
have
say?
issues that are
Koeman?
beyond
I didn't hear
the
that.
calling, beyond the team, beyond the performance, like what do you do? And I
Yes.
totally understand that, and I
Initially,
feel
it
like
was
that's what Loud's
rumored
going
that Les would be
and they're
benched
going through quite a bit. I mean, we look at
because of like financial stuff. If I had to guess, knowing what I know about esports, and this is literally like, this is where the schizo side of the brain really just takes over and just fucking grabs the wheel for me. But I do feel like that is a power play for the org where announcing that, even if you don't have the intention of doing that, kind of puts the flame to the feet and makes the players sign for a lesser deal. You're also doing it in the middle of the year when the offers are at the lowest. Teams are already locked in. Teams' financial plans are already kind of set in stone, so they're not really willing to make a splash. Yeah, my fucking cynical side of esports definitely comes out when I see that shit. I don't think it was like an accident, but that's just me. That's where my brain goes. As someone that's been a player and fucking been all over the industry, is like, yeah, it's just a power play in negotiations. I don't think Les was ever going to be off the team, but when it comes to like getting in a powerful situation, starting a rumor like that would definitely be a way, for sure. That said, it definitely could have been because of other things too. Like, you know, Les has been known to be pretty stubborn. Like in some like past interviews, there's been like people on the team that like didn't jive perfectly with him. Like he's not like, you know, sunshine and roses all the time, and no star player is, but could have been something to do with that. But everyone on the Loud camp seemed so surprised when the news dropped that even Les himself, that's what makes me lean towards the first thing I said. But yeah. Yeah, it's not, it sounds a lot more cynical than it is. It's just like, that's just what happens. Like, it is just business. Yeah. It's like, if you're Loud, I mean, what do you do? Do you want to pay an extra $1 million? No, dude. Like, it's hard to get money as an org. So, I mean, you got to play your cards right some way. You can't let every player think you just have like an infinite piggy bank to just give them whatever they want, even if they are like the best player in the world. So yeah, I don't know. That's my like dumb as fuck take on it. I have no reason to think that. I've met the owner a lot. He's actually a great guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's just how business goes.
Newest, most creative team. So maybe they finally found the answer to whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that excites me because they were peaking at the end of the season. So it was a bit disappointing that we didn't get to see them in playoffs after beating Sen, beating NRG. But all right, they get this time off. So not only were they reaching that peak, but then they had the opportunity to practice with these new buff duelists, play maybe more of the deadlock.
Who's that directly behind Wyatt? That necklace is dope.
Haven, whereas these other teams that went to Shanghai didn't have the chance. They have a real opportunity to like hit the ground running and have a really strong stage.
Yeah, couldn't agree more there. But let's go ahead and hear from Coach Potter. We got Smick standing by.
Morning, Potter. Great to speak with you. Obviously, there was.
What is that? What the fuck is this necklace? Wait, she's changed.
People are thinking EG is
no.
cooking. What can you share?
Wait, she's no, she's
well,
changed.
I think
She's
Valorant
sold
is one of
out.
the most exciting
What do you think
things
about
that
this,
it's been
Mimi?
in the last at least 2 years or
Mimi,
so.
what do you think about
A lot of
this?
personalities going to be coming out with these new list changes. So, with that being said, it's time. Derek's been asking for it.
That's
with
so
Reyna,
funny, bro.
and
That's so
we've been
funny.
cooking in the lab. So,
It's definitely.
you guys stay tuned. We'll see.
Potter.
All right, well, we're about to find out. Thank you so much, Potter.
She knows how ridiculous it is. She just doesn't acknowledge it at all.
Continues. We'll find out what
So
happens
funny.
in just a few short moments there. But EG, of course, missing out on Stage 1 playoffs. And, you know, you got to kind of look back on it. We were talking real high about what EG was accomplishing toward the end of that stage. One has to wonder, if EG had that opportunity for playoffs, I mean, could they have been the team that was going on the run? Maybe not G2, maybe not 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, comparatively to those
That
two teams,
chain
I think
was
those two
sick,
teams peaked
dude.
very, very well. I do think EG could have done the same sort of thing.
Shit was
though.
a
I'm not
book.
sure if I would say at
We
the
had 6
same
letters
level,
on that
maybe at the same
motherfucker.
highest potential, but I think they had an opportunity to make a run for Shanghai if Loud didn't put them down at that point. Because at the end of the season, those wins that you're talking about, Sentinels, NRG, they looked phenomenal. I mean, you saw some of those rounds a couple moments ago with Giacomo. Guy was playing out of his mind. And now I think they have the opportunity with the meta change and all that to
Potter
ride
did it
that
first,
momentum
man.
and ride it even further.
She had 3
to much more
words,
improvement
actually.
with this-
3
with
words.
this
6 letters, 3
No,
words.
for sure.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
there is certainly going to be a lot of questions that will be answered in just a few short minutes here. But here are the predictions and how things went down. We got a split field here.
Honestly, though, it would have been fucking sick, though, if they just, like, you know, kept Boostio instead of buying the necklace. But the necklace is pretty cool, I guess, so whatever. Fuck Boostio.
Would not doubt
right?
You know what's funny? I had Loud as my dark horse team, yet I predicted against them. I have no consistency whatsoever, man. Absolute
I would
joke.
say EG's a dark horse team, though, too.
It
We
was
already
either
saw
or
that
for me.
split one. Yeah, for Loud in the position that
Surely
they
it's
are,
fake,
yeah,
though,
okay,
right?
fine, you can
Has
say
to
that,
be
but
fake.
EG, they could
Refuse
be
to
they
believe
could go on a
that's
hot
real.
streak. That's
Yeah.
Has to be fake.
What makes this match
I've been
really
seeing a lot of
exciting
those
is that
on
you have 2
esports.
teams that really need these wins. They're desperate for these dubs.
There's a
So
chance
this
it's not
matchup is
fake.
going to be absolutely
couple real
pivotal.
ones.
But
Big
the good
opportunity
news
with
is
100 Thieves losing today, too.
that's right. That is right. So let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and see our 2 teams make their way to the stage.
Riot Games Arena, chegou a hora do segundo jogo do dia e eles estão chegando para uma estreia eletrizante. Faz barulho pra Loud!
Ouch. This shit is fucking veg compared to Aspas. We need the 2023 intro back, dude. This new intro, veg as fuck. I want Aspas fucking stepping over the 405 again. What is that? Wait, what did that say? My god, what? What that shit say? What the fuck did I just look back to? Bro, Pancada's so insane. Pancada's about to get like 100 kills in his best of 3, guys. He's back speaking Portuguese. I swear to God, this guy is gonna own. This guy will own this match. I have so much faith because when he was in the clutches with Saucy on Sen, dude, they were nuts when they could speak Portuguese. He still got it. I believe. I'm a full Pancada believer, by the way. Full belief.
It's a matchup where both teams are in a very interesting position because neither can afford to lose and both need to get these dubs. Playoffs is just around the corner, even though this stage just started. It's only a few short weeks. So for Evil Geniuses and Loud, this matchup could mean everything.
Yeah, and I think for both teams, they feel like they have a chance right now. These teams have played each other once before at kickoff, and it was a very, very close affair. And so now as well, when you're thinking about what happened for EG at the end of last stage, when they had a chance with those 2 wins to make it in, and Loud snuffs it away from them with that G2 win, it's everything for EG to actually come out and beat these guys.
You're talking about that game back at kickoff. That's when Loud were doing all that crazy Breach Phoenix stuff on every map for the entire first part of the year. And it just had such a short shelf life that as soon as it expired, we were already into stage 1, and they just never had time to adjust to anything else. They were so slow to get back into that upper tier of the teams until it was too late in the season. And I can't think of a team outside of maybe Sen that could have benefited as much from this downtime as Loud.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Loud is certainly going to need to put some work in here, and here's the series layout. You got Lotus, Sunset, and Icebox if necessary. Loud going with that Lotus, and then EG picking the Sunset here. What do you guys think of the series layout?
Yeah, dude, EG used to suck on Haven.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
It's probably like a nightmare for Potter that Haven's back in school.
Deadlock, yeah, that's what I was also thinking, the exact
It
same
is
thing.
a
Basically,
very
we saw
good
from
pull
Sen
up for
yesterday.
EG.
John.
Oh, okay, so you think we're going to see some
these
Deadlock
three.
in action here? And but wait a minute. Isn't he supposed
This is
to
like
be the
pretty much a
toolist?
dream best of 3 for EG, actually.
Yeah, you guys are trouble.
They're really good.
You guys,
Les is going to play it. Yeah, someone's playing Deadlock.
Someone's playing Deadlock.
Yeah, these are great maps for EG
We
right
better
now.
not see, like, after all of this hype, if we just see Raze, Fade, all over the
Looking
streets,
for a
I'm gonna be
fucking-
so I'm going home.
To bring it back, because I don't know what these two teams are going to play, but I do think that EG is still the underdogs in this matchup. I still think that based on the roster that they have, you guys saw it?
He's actually playing Neon! He's actually doing it!
He's doing it! Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Wait, he's actually doing it?
I mean, I'm so excited
I
for this.
actually think the Neon is going to go crazy on Sadak, because I feel like Sadak is one of those people that are super creative with his util.
You guys,
I feel like going
there it is.
You're going to be excited for EG's
Wait.
go-to. I'm guaranteeing an ISO from Jogamo or something like that, for sure.
Dude.
I don't know.
That guy is built to play.
This guy lost Ospos and fucking lost his
Jogamo
mind.
is also impactful on those movement agents as well. so
This
there
is what
could be
happens to you when you're in IGL and you start with Ospos and then you get it taken away from you. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Oh, that boy Jog got surprises. Same thing for Loud. This is exciting. I'm pumped for this game.
Oh my
You know
God,
what?
dude.
Let's sit at all 3. Give me OT each
Bro.
and every map. I don't give a crap.
Let's
do
go.
this, baby. Riot Games Arena.
This is actually
make
gonna be
some
so
noise.
insane.
As we get ready for our next matchup, you got these 2 guys on the call. They're genetic freaks. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Genetic freaks. What the fuck?
Let's get to it then. Yeah, this is a match that is sure to be delivering, man, on every single capacity. You just look at these comps, you look at the agents being played on either side of the stage. You got Sadak on Duelist, Pancada's back on the stage, finally playing in a team again.
2E's Initiator for the first time.
Yep, 2E's Initiator. You got Jorgamo to Dorgamo himself playing ISO as well. I mean, you got a lot to look forward to.
I've had to pull up Sadak's tracker stats to look at what he's been doing on Neon. He's been winning 70% of the time in Radiant playing Neon.
Okay.
What is going on out there?
Casting with the least range VLR fan.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
75% cast as well. I'm scrolling through all of these tracker stats.
Wait, we're talking about... Oh, sorry. Sideshow was talking about rank stats?
It's always been the secondary.
Fuck up
To
out of
me,
here with that.
It makes very little sense because
Fuck up
2E's
outta
used to
here.
play Neon and he
Tracker, I
hasn't played
sleep.
Initiator before. And Loud are going to take A-Rubble control right off the
ISO,
rip and
real
Sadak,
fucking
and you're gonna
shit.
slide into
Fuck
this
your
trip.
tracker.
It's a brave angle by A-Bot right now. It's going to be swarmed.
Yeah, yeah, is your tracker fucking shoot back like that?
Free, Pancada going for the squeeze, along with Kawazine.
It's nice. It's a pistol round that's a little bit similar to what we saw
Look at this
coming
shot,
out
dude.
yesterday.
Super big retake
when
shot.
NRG were pushing out Mound and B, but this time it's A and B. So just mixing things up. EG smartly going to take some spawn control and attempt to flip the map.
I'm chilly.
Jorg would love to start some kind of snowball
Dude, I
popping
got
with
so
ISO, but
excited
he's
with
not
that.
going to be given any chances at shots from his position.
What a time
no player's going to be walking away and right into
Blind's still here on Superman. I like how he's playing blind in hand. C's there. They're looking for a kill here, though. Oh, man. Good break. Really good break. Good spacing by Loud on the entry, though.
Which direction will the round end? Currently filling up the feed with a bit of red still. Everybody will topple in the end. So Loud up for the initial round here on the pistol.
And there's just so much to choose from that you could talk about in this map. We literally couldn't get through it all, I think, if we tried.
Really couldn't.
But if you're just looking at towards Loud, Les has been playing Viper for almost all of the year. He's barely dipped his toes into anything else. And we're seeing him back on the Cypher role, which he's played tons of in the past as well. But the fact that we're seeing 2Es
I like the trips right now.
I've got my eyes
Les
on him.
is kind of
He used to
cooking
be a
with these
duelist.
trips.
Most people were expecting him to be picking up the duelist until
They're very like
recently.
specific to the
Sadek announced that he
goals
was
of the
gonna be,
round,
running
right?
down on
Which is
Neon.
so
And
typical
listen, if
of
you're talking
Loud.
about Neon maps,
Like
Lotus
they're not
and
going to do the
Sunset, you don't get
standard
much better than
trips and
that
play like
for the first two
flexible.
in this series.
I mean, they've been proven even before the buffs.
Absolutely.
All right.
Definitely play that particular agent.
His shield
There's
on
just so many
contact here.
opportunities. And I think good spots as well for Sadek to be
great
the one
visit.
that entries for the team and makes space for them in a selfless
Fuck,
manner.
that's what that skin looks
and then
like,
you've got
dude.
such excellent people to follow up. That's where Pancada and Les thrived in the past.
Oh, fuck.
A bit of a strange fight occurring, but cleaned up by Pancada.
19
Yeah, and there
on
you go.
Sadek.
Same kind
No
of thing.
heals on this.
Sadek doesn't need the kill necessarily. He just needs to
Ooh,
set
rough.
up these other players on the team who've got good
Jaw looked like
supportive
he got caught
ideas.
off guard.
Karazin going to seek to push back this offense out towards the side. Shots going a little bit crazy.
Yeah,
Buck
so
wild here from the
Sadek's
EG
low,
players.
so
But landing directly, the targets they
Definitely has a
wanted. Now Plant
ghost.
stuck by Derek, committed all the way. Getting themselves into the post, but the flash is good.
That should be it.
Paranoia, Derek's isolated, so very little in terms of the chances available to him.
Oh my god, Sadek actually got
Do
both
take
of them.
him out. So second round there, 3 players surviving of Loud, and they're talking about a wide
Sorry, it's the
stakes as
new
well.
skin.
You
I
can
don't know
hone
the
in on
name of
players all
it.
you
What
want,
is
but
what's the name of
both
that
these teams
sheriff
2 and 3
shot?
so far over the course of our season.
That's
right
not
now,
great.
this year, it's
I
not
saw
great.
that. I saw it
This
in my
match
shop.
right now is a real turning point for both
Game
these
Undeer.
teams. It's almost fitting that they're both sitting exactly in terms of the same
Undeer, I don't know
match
how to advance that.
differential standings overall.
Yeah.
I saw that skin though in my shop and I was like, dude, this actually looks amazing. Everything about it looks like I want to buy it, but it looks like it's pay to lose. It looks like it's pay to lose because the knife at the bottom sticks out so far.
Different rosters had to make changes. I need this.
That's
to
why I
be a
didn't
turning
buy it.
point.
I didn't buy it because
You're
I was like,
absolutely
dude,
correct.
this skin is actually
It's
pay
a
to
bonus
lose.
round for Loud. Do they have something aggressive prepared? You would expect EG to be
Stun
holding
is
for it, but
good.
instead they're walking forward to take a clash.
Makes
from
them
B.
respect the haunt.
Yeah, just trying to double up and take this fight already.
The shield is
Shield gonna be
quick.
activated now. A lot of Utah to slow them down, but barreling forwards and through. Wait, the
Oh,
doors open
fuck.
wide.
3v3.
Stop them in their tracks there. Nice even exchange. So Loud bring it to that 3 versus 3.
Those are 2 incredibly important kills just to hold that momentum.
He's going for a little bit more.
I like that though. EG cut
Oh,
noise.
knife doesn't
Sadek just
show up
goes
in
for some
game.
information.
Oh,
He's not
interesting.
expecting
Okay,
this
that makes it way
read.
better then.
Spotting less though. Superman
That makes it way better
has to
then.
take risks in this spot. Derek, last one left. Not favored though. Facing up into the double face of
Are you guys
Loud.
sure about
3 in a row
that?
now
Because
for
if
them.
you're sure
Brendan,
about that,
some
I'm gonna
sick
probably
party
buy
that
it.
really wants Sadek's stats at the end of this to be better than Aspas's, so that we can run some kind of bonkers.
Just do it a head-to-head.
We've entered a dimensional portal kind of head-to-head stat. Where we compare the 2 duelists. Look how nice this one is,
Dude,
though.
they killed
Still
the ISO
very good
really quick
coordination
right
between
there.
these players. It's almost reminiscent
I'm
of,
surprised he got him with a
in
bulldog
some
like
sense,
that.
like NRG adding back in Finesse and Som, players with a lot of experience with the roster, but not recently. That's somewhat similar to what Loud are up to right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy to see Pancada back playing once more. Shots
3v3 right
Getting
now.
fired, rattles.
That
across the board. Only the pistols on
they
hand
need
for
to
the EG
find
players,
2s and
almost
kill
got
him
out on
right
top of
now
that
before
fight.
Rotate comes in.
Still
That's
too
exactly.
much love.
Oh fuck.
What is this? Getting tricky with it, but he just can't quite land a shot. One would have done it.
Brutal.
2 years being low enough.
Apot's worked his way all the way through B.
He got past
Found
the
a gap
cam.
that maybe he can exploit on a
Yeah,
rifle
'cause
round.
you can see Les is in
kind
this
of
cam
thing,
right now, so he
weirdly
thinks
enough,
it's clear.
Apoth might find more value in the long term by disguising the fact that he walked through B here.
Yeah.
Les
in order
is
to
holding
do that, you have to
stairs, so
kind of
this is
walk all
actually
the way
the
back
correct
through one
path.
of the
I think.
just so that, you know, Loud don't...
Get this kill, ult the
But Loud
body,
don't
2
realize
E's
there's
is
a gap
low,
for the
cut that
defensive play,
distance,
right?
kill 2 E's. You see how this is possible
So
right
sometimes
now?
it's better
But he needs to
not
find
to
this
even
kill
try
in his
to maximize
right.
the value in a
Can he
1v3
do
here,
that?
But if he gets a free
Pretty
kill
hard.
on less, you know...
Well, that's so unlucky, bro.
could have
Why
it.
is this guy looking there?
Slight anticipation, yeah, that he might have been
Wow.
onto that angle, but
I
no,
guess it's
not
because the
happening. So
Omen had
4
just like
in a
whittled
row
down
for
this
Loud.
info.
This is a
He realized,
steady
okay, well, he
lead.
can't be
Obviously turning it
here.
onto the anti-eco. Now a bit of a buy round for EG.
Sadak with the op. Sadak with the neon operator. Round 5. All right. We're seeing it all here today.
Wait, Sadaka's offering?
Now that to me doesn't make as much sense, Brent, with the way that they want to play.
Dude.
And it seems like he's dropped
Sadak
not
Neon.
opting for that.
Yeah, just gone for the rifles.
Yeah, and setting up trips over towards A for Loud to play off, while Les himself anchors with Pancada on the C side.
Okay.
EG being the team as well, that they're struggling to find a lot of value here, but fault line.
Telegraphing it a bit, right? Popping that really early. Looking for the cam. Can't find it.
Loud ready for a
Okay, here's
refight though
the
again. Look at the proactivity off the charts again, the double tap.
Holy fuck, bro. That didn't work. The ISO didn't work, bro.
Broken and taken out.
Holy shit.
Shot in the back, cowardly maneuver.
He was aim-labbing for his life out
3v3
there.
though. And they're lacking that initiation ability to get in onto sites without having the raise, without having that ability to burst through. So EG
It's
forced to
crazy,
fight
yeah,
things
that
a
after
little more
watching
slowly
that
unless they
POV,
can
we're
get
in a
all these
3-on-3.
big entries. Cutting noise, and last time Loud went
Big
for
double
a
initiator
re-explore.
fight in a high-low
This
peak.
time
That was
they
sick.
go and they punish.
They literally were in perfect tandem.
Fast thrash is going to be used and offloaded just to try and push them back.
Only got
Sadak's
one.
opening the door. Aggressive. Sadak opens the door, bit of a distraction play. Okay, overdrive. Popped up, but he can't land anything. It's all gone skew whip into this round here, but a few straight shots maybe might do it. Into the cage.
This is very
Blind as a bat,
winnable.
really.
They're gonna take it
Pure
A.
instinct is what he was operating off of. Still 2 years.
They're so weak.
This is so fucking winnable,
Definite
bro.
chances for him.
There's 33 health. I mean, if they lined up, he could kill them with a single bullet. He's going to have to go through both of these trips.
And the cam.
It's going to give Apoth great
It's gonna
information
feel
about
really
exactly where
annoying.
2 is coming from and the timing involved.
Could like ult if you
But a
wanted
flash
to.
available, and like I said, barely a soft breeze would knock over Nature and Apoth here.
Yeah. Nature and Apoth as well, just biding their time.
Playing as
Nice
far back as you
and slow,
possibly
yeah.
can to avoid Thrash.
Full avoidance. Even just holding the util. Nature. He's going for the major wing cons here. Thrash. It's an instant cancel. Not
That's
sure if that's a
pretty-
fake out or a
that's pretty
mistake or
sick.
what, but still a tap
No,
onto the
it's a
spike
fake
now.
out. I've never
Fault
seen
line.
someone do that.
Slight delay, forced out. Apoth getting a bit of a run on and a move on. Of course, they know he can't quite beat on it, so 2 years.
I was like,
Not
bro,
quite
he
winnable
didn't
for
thrash
him.
the whole time. He's
Time
gonna do it
running
now at the
short.
plant spot. So he insta-canceled it.
It is good damage, nevertheless.
That's actually pretty
onto
sick.
EG.
That was cool.
Removing a lot of those players. Loud's economy is booming right now. Those players are almost
Oh, of
max
course.
money.
I think it's pretty dope that you guys do that.
Now,
Kitro?
just to talk about this for a moment,
Sorry, I'm not
if
sure
you have
if I
been
got your
playing
answer.
Valorant in ranked right now, ISOs have been killing you. I'll say that as just a straight up fact. Even if you're playing ISO, you know the terror that is ISO in ranked currently. But at the pro level, there's so much spam into smokes and so much chip damage and good utility. Jogamo is going to find it a lot more difficult.
I don't know about the
to have
best.
those
I don't know if 2 was
ridiculous
the best
snowball
control.
rounds.
He was the best
You
harbor
see,
in
even
the
in that
world.
situation where he's
His
able to pick
harbor
up
was
2,
fucking insane.
it's tough for him to get out of that situation and stabilize with his shield.
I always thought
This
of
time, though,
Kawanzin as
ult
like
online,
the.
who do you actually
I know
want
it's
to get
weird that I
far?
even think of
Surely
it this
you're
way at this
looking for
point,
less.
but when they brought them
get
in,
less,
I always
takes
thought of
down the entire
Kawanzin
side
as
to
like
fix,
the
so-
better
Yeah, but
piece.
he might kill you. It's
But
He might kill you, that's
I thought
true, but
2's
shield's active
like had a
now
lot
as
of
well.
potential to
Before
grow,
using
and he
it, just
did.
backing away.
Like he's
Jogamo,
really
what would
fucking
you like
good.
to do with this? I'm waiting for it, man. I want to see the gulag. Pull somebody into it, the 1v1. Just prime and ready with the undercut. A bit of vulnerability now. Spice things up. You can see with that damage.
Damn, Pancada saved the blind through that, man.
Yeah, it is. They've waited it out.
Like most
Now still
most
complete
omens would
control.
blind
Miss
there.
Sadak just holding onto the position. The cage might make
Double
him
kill
think
trips
twice
deep
about
in
it.
the site
But the
are
fact
terrifying.
You don't have shield available, and you have the ult, so now you've lost the advantage if you want to go for an ult. It seems very weird here, hesitant from EG. They could have forced the fight if they wanted to.
And Apoph's gone down. Gulag, here we go. Let's go straight into it. 1v1 is occurring. McCowazin just gets taken out instantly. Almost instantaneously. Superman's already into the fight, and everyone's been ripped
Holy fuck.
to shreds. 2 years. Chance to even it out, maybe.
All right,
Not
4-2
quite.
we're looking at.
Sadak in a 1v3. Plan from Derek.
Spike planted.
No disruption. The post plan is pretty impeccable stuff from EG. Nice little setup.
They still have 2 breach flashes.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that they got in without even having to use those, without choosing to use those.
I feel like for ISO ult, we should get picture-in-picture, yeah?
Unlosable.
Give it like a nice pip somewhere.
The EG players. The horn forces the issue for Sadak. He's definitely anticipating the secondary swing from Derek, but eventually landing those shots straight to the cranium. So second round out for EG.
It sucks that like no matter what, we're only gonna get like there's gonna be a lot of times right now where we're gonna see like an ISO ult like that on a take, and we're kind of missing a big part of the take, right? Like a big part of the take is the ISO fight. And it would just be nice to have like a tiny screen so you just like glance over and be like, oh, okay, like ISO, we can get over there, like he has shield. Like just because you don't know, like a lot of times when you're specking, you don't know if the ISO like is doing something ahead of time unless you're really paying attention.
Operator on the other side.
It would just be nice to know if
pretty standard utility
the team you're rooting for has like an ISO going in with shield or not, or what the situation is.
Committal just to take the C mount control, but it's a pretty clear game plan being cooked up by EG.
Nature 2 away from getting his ult online, but instead the ult going towards Jogamo. So heavily prioritizing this ISO ult to be able to crack open on the attack side. And that makes sense. You know, you don't have the showstopper to be able to use. So the ISO ult is a
they can definitely do
really
it.
useful addition.
It's pretty, it'd be easy for them to do.
Pretty far away this time, though.
Just have like a hotkey for like the ISO POV, like somewhere over there.
They made it feel
and whenever he ults, you just click the hotkey.
But the jump spot will see 2. Gives the game away. No reinforcements really.
Shield pop.
Be fast onto the play, slowing them all down with
he's going through. He was that close to where, but it's an A play.
Pivot, but no, they want to end themselves over towards this A side. Sadak still anchoring out towards the back, but he doesn't win his fight out. Util flying forward, just trying to set this one up. And Loud.
Wow, dude, they just fought from heaven. Just get a smoke up there.
They won't let them press any further into this A side. That is pure domination.
Loud did a really good job of like never contesting too much early. It felt like they just receded back until they had like mass numbers, and it was very difficult for the ISO to like progress up without breaking shield. Like he broke shield tapping that molly actually. So I kind of like that approach to actually do with ISO. Like recede back until you have crazy numbers.
Good protocols on defense from Loud. Making sure that they
Curious
don't get hit
what
by a
Potter's gonna
fake
call
roll take,
here.
and it's actually going towards C, and also having very good ideas of what Sadak wants to do in order to get help on the site. Love how they played that, and EG's economy tumbling as a result.
I feel like what they could do is, let's see, have the Cypher fuck around front B. I would like them to delay rubble control. They can't go fast because even though ISO has shield, the Gecko's throwing that molly down, right? And if that molly like taps the ISO shield, the shield will go down. So they have to wait that Gecko molly out. Then they have to vulnerable with ISO through the wall. And then maybe breach fault line like the pocket or something. Like they would have to vuln this. They would have to be like fault lining or aftershocking this so that way no one swings it. And maybe they could have haunted this just to secure it, but it doesn't look like the Fade's doing that.
Yeah, he used to play Neon, Jet, stuff
They
like
might
that.
do something.
He wasn't dominating
He's gonna
in
swing
Brazil,
it.
but he
He's
was
going
like
out.
a good, solid duelist player.
They're double holding it
crafted
too.
him into a more passive smokes player. High-low setup.
Bro, he didn't even use his shield.
That's the danger.
He didn't even use it.
Talking about, it was a high-low setup, and Jogamo almost ends up winning it.
Yeah, I mean, Tui's was doing a bit of whiffing, actually. He's at the top of the scoreboard right now, though, so we'll forgive him that one.
Sadak in a
Not cleared.
Yeah, not cleared at all.
What? Hello?
Okay, just plays full patient, waits for it. Prime timing here. And yeah, takes his time with it.
No problems. But yeah, I quite like what Loud have ended up going for. Tui's, like I said, generally a bit more passive while he was playing
Oh
on
my god, these
smokes.
trips are insane.
But we're seeing him actually find those opportunities to take fights a little more now because he's on Gecko. It's not a super passive initiator. It's more of a dump your utility and then go in and scale with the team and take fights. And I think that's useful for a guy who just wants to get a bit more active.
I wasn't expecting pro teams to just come out the gate being like insane on ISO because it is difficult. less is more. But I do think he's still overpowered. And I do think over time, this agent would look super busted. Like, give it like a month of the players like playing on the agent. Because right now you're comparing agents that they have immense familiarity on to entirely new game plan. Like, they have no space creator. So like, people need to first find the comp that it works with, which is part of the problem. Is like, they see that this agent is very strong and they want to use him. They want to, but they don't know how to yet. And like, it does take a lot of effort to just figure out like, okay, when we get mound control, all right, how are we going to do it? Like, what piece of util? Okay, like, who is, ISO's close? What happens if they counter push mound? Like, what's our counter play to the mound retake? You know, like, you have to go through like all that.
Try and take the fight again. He is right in front of this
God.
one with the ult.
Miss.
And ready, it's
Oh, he got him. He got him,
Not
dude.
quite dragged into it once more. They have a chance of redemption for Kawazin. Can't quite win it though. A shield refresh. Straight back into the fight though. Sadak, he wants to try and really trying to gain that advantage for his team. Space gain. That's an ult being used, I think, by 2 years out into the open. He's going to be falling for it. ZG set up nice and tidy.
Oh my God.
Sadak.
The neon ult breaks it so fast, bro.
Spam blindly firing straight into the smoke.
Dude,
The
he's
shots
just
are
throwing.
connecting, but this wrap-around flank, not anticipated. A-pop. Insurance
Wait.
policy. Sadak on 7 HP. He's got a little bit too much to do. Have to be a miracle. It's not going to happen.
So big ults get big results there for evil geniuses. Able to catch Kawazin. You can see what he was doing. He's trying to get in front of those ultimates. But he just gets dragged in, and this time it's even more unfair. Previously, Joe just straight up won a 1v1 against him, but this time, even a shield in his face. It is a bit weird, though. The Tui's ripped that ult off in the middle of Waterfall.
Yeah, I mean,
no cover?
I was second guessing myself. I didn't know if he was ulting or what, but
He
it
definitely
looked like
did.
he was in the animation for
He
it.
certainly did use the ult. It's gone.
Okay. EG
Strange
need
one.
to string some
A
together.
bit of uncomfortability, you know. Bit of a roll switch.
Kind of
But
out
also,
here
from
fighting.
Loud's point of
Did
view,
he back? Yeah, he did.
You're not really that worried about the rest of the rounds in this half because EG have only won when they've had big ults online.
My ult is ready.
Bring them down. Derek earns his way up. Again, Jorgamo. He's not hiding his intent, is he? Shield popped off, going to be hearing that sound cue.
Look how much util they
this
use.
battle of attrition.
Yeah, this
Superman
is
who
so.
wins
This is like secondary, tertiary fucking use case of ISO at the pro level. Popping shield for the sake of getting all of that counter util. That's a bad death, unfortunately. Like, that's pretty bad, but still got the trade.
Jump
somehow.
spot, almost anticipated by
Over at
Sadak.
B.
He's not giving it up, is he? Wall
Boy,
still.
Fuck 2 is on a very close flank.
Has to prop it up, but he can't quite escape. EG might be able to pave their way a path towards the A side. It's a
wait,
fast
they better
fight
get
still
going fast.
occurring. 2 years.
One of them's gonna get
Just
caught.
walking. It's watched for though. Superman is on fire.
Wow.
Very good awareness. I don't think there's anything the Les can do in this spot. They're not even going to bother going into him.
Yeah.
Do lose one on the way out, so you know maybe if they just grouped up and overwhelmed him, there wouldn't have been any danger anyway. But they're choosing the safer option. Play that 3v1. Get on site. Get the crossfires set up. And quite a nice round. They are punishing these re-pushes for information that Loud are going for in the mid-round.
Adjustments paying off. Less left to do the most. 1v3. EG's post plan again. It's so many backup policies for them, isn't it? Derek's going to be the one taking that contact. Just jump spotting, backs away now. Nature making sure main is accounted for. As soon as there's a tap onto the spike, or even not, look, the shot
Okay,
just
they're
lands.
settling in. They're settling in.
One to the cranium. 4 rounds now for EG on their attack side. I've got to say, breath of fresh air, not seeing a raise on the attack side. normally, listen, we'd be talking to death about the showstopper and going for the initiation into the C side with it.
The haunt through the contingency that he can't spam. Yo, that was nice. Wow. We haven't seen an ISO get value from contingency like
tested
that.
ideas, refined. And what we've actually
Alright, we
seen
got the
so far in
insta
stage
fault
2
line.
is
1,000
Cove
pings
being
here
played,
that are all gonna
Neon
get
being
you tilted
played,
dead.
ISO being played. People are not just adapting to change, but embracing it. Yeah.
Alright, ISO lost shield. I heard it taken away. Yeah.
Fading like there's a bit of an A fight.
Yeah, I mean, people just like playing duelist, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Apop again, caught on the lurk.
Once more dropping onto the extremity.
Jaw one off of ult. He wants this orb.
Norfef popped off here.
You can't afford to give Jorgamo a kill. ISO's already snowballing, but he's also
he
one
might
away
have
from
already
the
got
ultimate.
it.
So if Jorg
Yeah,
gets
he already
something
got it. Fuck.
without the shield, admittedly.
Wall up. Any damage coming their way. Gives them access to it. Sadak, what is that?
Bro, it's so clean how they're using the ISO abilities, actually.
It's not online, but does he really want to try and use
shield
this
now?
one? He could just win it
Oh
out
my
for them. He
god.
knows where Les's position is. Isolate a 1v1.
He could just ult him if,
Superman could
if
just
they
run up
find him.
straight onto the body, but they don't believe they know where he is. TP. It's for information. Superman cancels. They don't quite spot him. Less just has to sneak around this one. Avoid all of it, but he all catches it. And I don't know. The deal is up entirely. If Jorgamo even ended up losing it, it's an instant
Jaw's
win.
so cold, bro.
Great round. Love the way they played.
Holy fuck.
Clearly thinking about those win conditions.
Yeah.
And also, again, Loud choosing the more aggressive of a few options.
He's 3 for 3 on these ults.
There are players. No distraction. They just kind of send it there into tree.
Yeah.
Choosing to try
Jaw's
to take the
fucking
fight
owning
to
these
evil
ults.
geniuses.
He's so good at like spraying to the orb, by the way. Like his spray to the orb is nuts. He gets them really quick.
Jorgamo is picking up the operator. Looking to try to take a fight. There's 4 players. Paranoia in his face and Sadak running him down.
Finds anything though. So the weapon's going away. Doesn't want to give anything to the opposition. Tucked into the corner for a rainy day. Full A control over
We'll
the
do a
rubble.
push
It's
into
allowed
this
to
as
double
soon
up.
as Tui's
Look at this
Dizzy
trip.
comes back.
This trip is so nice as well against
Maybe a Prowler
what
coming
Neon
in.
teams will often do, which is to aggressively slide
He needs to be
onto
careful
the
of this
A lobby
Dizzy
play.
right now.
Apos just defending himself
Alright,
and
it's
stopping
not
from
coming.
flanks from coming through with this setup.
Not much really changing in terms of
Yo,
the
Shell,
game
thanks for the
plan
prime,
for
appreciate
EG.
No, but for Loud, the slower these rounds go from Evil Geniuses, the more Loud have been incentivized to go for some
I
kind
got
of aggressive
water in my
option
new
for
Valorant
either
cup
map
today, I
control or
forgot.
Often information. So if EG call a bit of a pump fake here, I think they might bait Loud into peeking again.
Might even commit for it. Shield actually helps out Jorgamo there. Really
Can't
winning
get
that
spam
fight.
from
Even with the
Ben.
refresh on top of it, spraying it through.
Ooh,
A little bit late,
120.
bit of messy, doesn't quite win it. It's all over the place. B access for EG. Onto that site.
30 seconds left.
Good cancel there, because that almost certainly would have been a mistake to run back into Pancada unless Tuiz has a lot to do.
Certainly does. Does he want to choose and take it? It does right as the cancel's been pulled out. Fortunate with it, but it's traded. Pancada and less.
32. 5 HP on
Them
Pancada.
now. So they can turn around the fortunes of this round. Smoke popped up, a few bullets firing. All it takes is the one to bring down Pancada. The secondary player there, Superman, just the slightest of off angles. So a 6-6 finish.
What a recovery.
Overall, great recovery from EG, have to say. But in terms of the way these comps play out, really up in the air, I think, in terms of it. You know, throwing my expectations out of the window. From what we're used to seeing on Lotus, it could still
nice
be anyone's
shuffling
game.
replay.
Yeah, for sure. I think Loud's composition will be very happy on the attack side, and Jorgamo might find it a little more difficult to pick those good timings.
That was like,
take fights, pop the shield, that kind of
that was actually one of the contingencies that I was saying should be used, right? Like if you're playing ISO, you should be sending that contingency in pathways where like a lot of spam comes, right? So if you're coming out of fuck.
Loud roster. Let's check this one out.
Os rumores sobre a Fúria foram verdade.
The rumors about
Tive a
FURIA are
negociação,
true. We engaged
estavam até
negotiations,
avançadas,
switch from more
mas eu tive alguns
fans, but I
problemas pessoais,
personally
problemas de saúde,
issues,
e
health
acabou que não
issues,
encaixaram
and
no
the timing didn't work out.
E acabou que deu isso. A
In the end,
Loud
Loud showed
apareceu
up, and
e
now
agora
I'm on Loud.
sou Loud. Cara, voltar pra Loud
Going back to
agora
Loud now was a tough
foi uma
decision.
decisão até que difícil, né? Tava passando por alguns
I was going
problemas
through some
pessoais, mas
personal
acabou que as
challenges,
coisas se
but things
encaixaram.
ended
A
up
gente teve
falling into
tempo,
place.
timing muito
The
bom.
timing was very
E
good.
sem dúvidas os meninos
And there's
ainda
no
são o
doubt the
melhor
boys
time
are
do
still the
Brasil,
best
então poder
Brazilian
estar
team.
representando
So being able to represent
o
Brazil
Brasil no alto nível e
at the
com os
highest
melhores,
level and
com
with the
certeza
best
pesou
had a
bastante na
significant
decisão.
impact on the decision. Damn. It sounds like he was conflicted with it. I mean, he obviously can't come outright and say it, like, but it sounds like even after they approached him, maybe I'm reading too much into it because he, but
A lot of pro players where you sit on the bench, you're getting paid still, you have a bit of security in that aspect, but you're not playing. You're not getting that game time, and you can fade
yeah,
into
like,
irrelevancy pretty quickly.
like
in
really good
esports. You know, the short
contingencies
lifespan.
are
Yeah,
the
no
ones
rule.
that go
We have
into
actually seen
common
some
spam
great
angs,
players of
like the
prior
one over
years,
here,
with
or
like
say you're running
running that
out
kind of
long A,
situation.
A lot of Odins will like chip damage through here at the pro level. So just dealing with that. We saw it used closer like this, but
to his home territory, and honestly, I don't think Furia
on
with
defense,
their win
where
right now
could
over
use
100
this
Thieves are
shit.
going to be too bothered that they didn't end up with Pancada.
Like he could use it to
have been
scale up here,
revitalized. So
but then it's giving a lot of
perhaps
variance, so I don't
rejuvenation
see
of the
that being a
Brazilian
thing.
scene is here in stage 2.
If
But I don't
anything,
wanna
it would be like
speak
on a
too early.
retake
We
where
are
like
very,
ISO is here
very early
and
days.
pops his shield and wants to like flood in like this.
Happy early birthday, Joker.
The
I mean, you could
contingency
put
would
that-
help
you could
him
say
do
that to
that,
somebody at any point
so he doesn't
through
get
the year.
That's
spammed.
true, yeah. It would be an early birthday
Do
wish.
shit
I
like
mean, it must be
that.
running up soon any time.
Or
I
coming out of
could've
spawn
seen
here,
that. But I have
same
no idea
same
what
type
it
of
is.
idea,
I don't know
right?
those
Like
levels of
you
trivia.
throw contingency forward and you go this way.
The brain isn't.
So
it's
any
not
chip
capable
damage
of
is kind of
Making that
blocked
not
for a
scanning the
second
Wikipedia
for you to
page.
get out.
No, you're on the tracker now.
I'm on the tracker GG, but I'm not on the Wikipedia for birthday.
That's pretty much how they're gonna have to do
That's
it.
absolutely true.
In ranked, you don't see a lot of very good contingency use, but in pro play, you should see very,
We'll get
very
back into
good
this now.
contingency
Expectations for the
usage.
pistol round.
In
Again, like I
pro
said, kind of
play, the contingency actually probably becomes one of his most important pieces of util. It's just in ranked, it's not necessary because you're just chaining kills.
This A control. Nature was in position to maybe let
So
loose an early start.
the wall is
Yeah, it's all
good, denies a lot of
fake
info.
pressure. It is,
They're making
yeah.
it
He gets a
feel
lot
like
of
it's an
pressure on the
A fight.
door right now.
In fact, this is headed towards nature.
This is the Prowler, all combined up. Free access.
Shaw
Man out
sells
into
your
the
shield,
open,
kind of
the
open
open man.
door. Take this fight against last.
And a heavy fight to be taken. Look at this, straight ahead. All of the util, but again, it's the bullets rattled away. And who's going to be the winner in this
3-on-3.
engagement? Even still,
Oh
the
my
shield
God.
dismissed and
Les
removed.
destroyed
Sits on the
him.
sidelines now and leaves it to Superman. It's a 1v3. Damage under Kawazine, but he's got so much more to do. Got to remove a few of these players. Right clicks.
Holy fuck.
Putting in that work, but only 18 health and less.
Damn, Les
He's
again
quick on
wins
it.
another pistol for him.
It's ridiculous to see how some of these incredible aimers that we have in America.
He pretty much won them both pistols.
Just double tapping headshots straight into them.
Yeah.
I was amazed watching Aspas do it, and so it seems kind of fitting that we're now watching Loud dismantle Jorgamo in some of these spots too. It does feel difficult for Jorg to be able to take all of the advantages of ISO and actually convert them into this momentum that, listen, we all know it's possible. We've seen it in ranked, but it looks a lot more difficult in pro play.
It looked really good
As
for
you would
EG for a
expect, of
second, but
course.
the trades were just
That's
so
a great
fast.
pistol for Loud to be able to pick up. And here Jorg trying to make something happen again.
Just the one shot.
And he's been alone the last 2 rounds defending on C. I assume this won't always be the defensive setup. Usually APOC is
Was
gonna
that
be playing
Sadok
around
that
there
hit the
and
door?
fly a comp. But
Or was that the
having said
breach
that,
and ran away?
Jorgamo's vulnerable could be pretty fantastic for defending C.
Yeah.
You've got 2 of those. Anytime they try to engage, they're going to be taking massive amounts of damage from that.
Bring them down.
You saw it on the
This
first half
cam
as well.
is
I
so
mean, EG were
meta
using
right
it as
now.
part of that conditioning to take C
This
out.
cam or
With a
this
full
cam
line,
on
a
the
bit of
wall, like
vulnerable, throwing it out.
right on the other side of Omen.
Yeah, it's very powerful on defense, but the
Collecting the
trade-off in some
cam
sense
is
that it's more difficult to find your
fucking
shield
OP,
timings,
by the
especially if
way.
Cloud are gonna
That
play
shit's so nice.
slowly and contacty.
Yeah.
He'll have a second cam use for this hold.
In the danger zone here. And yeah, there's really no chances.
Literally
there for him.
already
Should've hit
activated
the
again.
initial
That's
one.
so crazy.
And of course, doesn't have the vulnerable in this round, but, you know, just thinking towards the future. If Jorg's got a rifle in that spot and some of the, some more abilities to be able to work with, I think it's going to be a lot more difficult for Loud to get through that choke point.
Gives us a bit of breathing room in this round here where it looks like Louder just, I mean, it's essentially sealed up.
It's a pretty good comp to
EG
fight
just
for
aiming
A
to go down to the
control.
spike.
I don't know how this
to be honest
fight's
with
gonna
you.
go
I think
down,
Loud are gonna be
guys.
able to catch the
Like this is gonna be a crazy brawl at A. If the teams ever meet, it's gonna be insane. I can't wait to see it. The Breach Fade versus the Fade Gecko Neon. ISO's gonna be like vulning through the wall.
Will Apop even go down?
It's gonna be crazy.
Hello, Apop. Apop. He's got it. What a blunder. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
2,700 credits. Heading into the anti-bonus round. It's a good job they've drawn up that judge setup.
Bro.
I mean, that's a
Come
fastest
on,
judge
man.
person I've ever seen.
Potter's like, oh,
You can't make that shit up.
Judge setup for a reason.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Appropriate reactions, man. Appropriate reactions. Okay.
Bro.
Into the thick of things.
Oh my god, dude.
Sadak keeps using weapons that just ruin Jorgamo's shield as well. Whenever Sadak pops his ultimate, that's incredibly good against the ISO shield. Huge amounts of like fast ticks of damage. Stingers being
He
used
just
out there
didn't
as
die
well.
to the spike, so he got no money.
ways
So he
of
tried to
melting
run
through
into the spike radius, but you know how like, it explodes and then it shrinks? He couldn't catch it as it was shrinking. So like, he lived and got no money.
Yeah, and now Apoth has to retake with a judge. I mean, this is chalked already.
Let's go on walkabouts.
Oh, what a blind for the waterfall clear, but too early.
Keep them penned into place and
Never
position,
mind.
just for less with the cleanup.
Didn't see less on
2
B.
years perched up as well into this high ground
Over.
angle. Spotting the jump through from Apoth. Yeah, it's
sad. It's sad to watch, honestly, there. Apoth doesn't want to keep the gun, so he's just
It's over.
leaping through. Hoping desperately that somebody's right in front of him. That one was a freebie.
Yeah, we really did miss the beginning of that one, but I'm curious how the punish even went off. I saw Sadak didn't have a stun at the beginning.
Yeah,
I got to imagine.
What
it
did
was
they say?
utilized
Let's
at
go
some point.
what?
We might see it in the replay now.
I mean, part of the problem of playing against the Neon is that normal peaks that you would take at the beginning of the round
Damn,
are just going to get punished by the
punted
pace
him down
that
so
Sadak can play at.
fast.
Exactly.
The stun catches there onto. It doesn't look like Jorgamo's mad out of position.
Yeah, I think John knows. I mean, there's a lot of neons right now in the meta. So I think he
That's
just...
pretty standard. Yeah, it's just allowed to have a good setup.
I'm guessing that they probably were like flustered about the comms about him living. And honestly, like, focus might have been a little bit low. That sounds a little copy, but I've been in this scenario a lot where crazy shit like that happens. And people are like talking about shit that doesn't matter.
So it's unfair, I suppose, to put all of the blame in his department. But these last couple of rounds sliding the way.
Why don't Cypher just break?
They're just adding up.
Yeah, they've set themselves up with a fantastic.
Just because it doesn't hit the corners of it?
A dead even first half and slamming it home.
Bit of that conditioning. Ankara just going to be holding on to that A-rubble.
Bring them down.
Prowler to feign like they might be pressuring forward.
ISO's here.
Spike is nowhere near to being, committed in any position here. Cowzen even has the ult as well. Big stack though, these EG players. There's some danger here, but the slow play just working out in Lau's favor. Everybody going for these risky maneuvers on EG's side for any sort of win that they can get.
Damn, Sadak is so good right now in Neon. Wow, he's really like playing well. Just knowing his little edges. Oh my god, he's going too fast to even know what's happening though.
30 seconds.
Oh no.
All the avenues are, covered.
It's just going to be a rifle advantage, I think. Unless
End of the day ends, chat. Oh, wait.
Surely not. Less's ultimate as well. Gives all of the information. And Loud pick up the anti-eco. Get themselves up to a pretty big advantage here. We've got to see around from EG if they have a hope of winning this map. It's Loud's map pick, of course.
Bro. Watching Brazil fucking own our teams does not feel good.
It's just been too easy, basically.
I want to go back to Brazil having no wins. Is that
This might have
possible?
been one of the more close rounds. On a tactical timeout as well.
Timeout for EG. I think it's necessary.
I
I don't think it bodes
too
well,
late,
particularly
man.
because
I don't
if you're
think
taking the
this is-
timeout now rather than the round before, I think that indicates that Potter perhaps wasn't confident in the adjustments that EG were about to make heading into the rifle round. But, now she gets her
I
opportunity
mean, it's now or
to
never kind of
influence the state of
this
play.
time out.
Potter's usually got some really good stuff to throw at the team.
Yeah, the reads are usually on point, right? In terms of wondering what to correct.
I think it's tough, though. I think their setup at the moment, it's not like Loud are going for a ton of fast hits and just walking into trips.
Yeah, they're not doing that
They're
at all.
slowing stuff down, and EG's composition doesn't have the most...
Like, Sadak is using Neon in, like, bursts. He's not, like,
I mean, I think they could set up a bit
running
of a
it down
switch,
off
maybe draw them
barrier.
all on C. Jump spot, see if they can punish, try and go for a bit of,
I think they're very
utility
worried
kind of
about
play
jump
it.
spotting on C. Jump spotting on C is what got Jorgamo killed.
Oh, no, for sure, yeah.
This isn't
On the
EG's pick.
Anti-bonus round.
I think Louder spotted
I
that,
would
but
imagine
that's
Sadak's gonna
maybe
play Neon on Sunset
reason to get
too,
a lot
by
of
the
these
way.
round wins, but they have moved it over. I mean, 4 players essentially committed. Nature Just in the connector, he's going to be able to send a fault line nice and early.
This is going to amount to nothing, really. But this is the answer to what I was talking about earlier. The Vuln coming through, Brawler.
EG are fighting heavily for that A control. Loud just made a call now.
Omen coming out with the TP.
Over a hard hit straight into the B side, knowing that it's going to be potentially weaker. Going for the plan instantaneously. Angles are covered. Vulnerable up. Hello, that's a very committed Thrash. Fault line there, sending it flying. No detainment though. Kawazine blinded up.
Well played.
And a raw bullet spam once more, doing the dirty
so
work. That's going to be the Nightfall. Forwards now with the decay damage kicking in. With the decay, Jorgamo, resetting. Double tap in action. And a lot of damage done to Sadak. He's forced to back away, cowering at the side of him. Jorgamo stepping up to the challenge and more. They've overwhelmed this site now with that retake. Unless no one near
nice job. Okay. Holy fuck. That was so big that they won that round, but man, look at their money.
He took over on the retake. Chaining those together, one after another, to tear his way through Loud. I like the call from Loud as well there. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. That's cool. Punishing the player that was fighting over Blue Room.
That's such a cringe fan.
But yeah, coming out of the tag timeout, going for an instant B hit when you've normally been running slow rounds, change your tempo, throw them off their game. Love the call from Sadak there. But EG able to pull off.
Same quad A-hold.
A really nice retake, and now they have big
Mayfos snuck a cam over here for like probably a late round clear.
Without pulling something fast out of the strat book.
Shaw kept his shield, has ult, so he could take someone out of a hit, take the planter away from the site. There's a lot of options. The ISO ult's insane for flooding.
That's a lot of noise being made. Jorgamo just peeks off of it. Teammate jumping and hopping around the corner and dropping like flies. That's allowed players right now, leaving it just at the 3 of them.
Cam got 2. Actually, might have got 3 because even though I didn't see this player, I hit the door.
Slowing it down, just seeing if they can walk into one of these angles. Maybe get a free kill or two. Kawazine?
What?
Yeah, what is that?
You should never be able to pull that off. You've got bullet attack coming through the corner. The Odin should be favored. Sadak's walled his way in.
No way.
Apoth doesn't even really know that he's in.
No way.
He knows there's a chance, but he doesn't know for sure.
It's all about the game. The timings and the head spot's over. Setups.
Dude, why are EG just walking around the map?
Access to the back of the C site. Jorgamo revealed.
He's gonna ult someone.
How much more eager do you want to get, Sadak? That's the question. Nightfall.
He wants to ult someone right now.
Negative
but he needs to be safe when he does it.
Sadak can back away. That's an ult committed into the gulag. Nature off onto the flank as well as 1v1 is vitally important.
We lost
and
him
Jorgamo ends up losing it still. Revenge.
No, he lived. Dude, they needed to go.
And he knows where the last 2 players are. He's got to push them back. Him and Sadak. Sadak's going to be holding this cross. The position is good from these Loud players. Fault line. No stun there, but it is finally for Sadak. Slow to a crawl. Superman couldn't run anywhere. Nature in a 1v2. What a turnaround this has been in this round for Loud. Not willing to give anything up. The high-low setup. Full patience, full discipline. Waiting for him to walk right into the sight line. So, up to 11. Like I was saying, man, nasty turnaround from Loud.
Yeah, really well done.
That was a 5-on-3.
That Sadak basically wins.
Dude.
I'm not gonna say on his own because
I mean the B players, why are they not in a high-low right there? Like why are those B players playing like solo angs? Why is Apoth doing fucking laps around the site? What are we doing? What are we doing the 5-on-3 right there? What are we doing? We ISO ult in the 3-on-3. We immediately get the kills on the Gecko, so it's a 3-on-2 right away, and we don't scale the body? So it's a 1-on-2 in the site.
Sadak doesn't win it.
Big win for the shield.
Activated. Want us to call now for a fast pivot. All the way away, over towards the C side, onto Mound. And nobody's playing here.
They have to respect the fact that Apoth could be here. They know that there's a big set
Jaws
on the
all
other
the way
side.
through
In fact,
right
I think they know that
Fighting
all
less.
4 players were over towards A.
Ooh.
Now Loud looking to slow the pace down a little bit though. They realize they don't want to hit into that Cypher setup. Can they hold off EG's lower weaponry? EG are going to want to force the fight.
Just trying to take a time in over the trip.
Damn, he hears them all coming. He's like, oh fuck, boys are coming. They're coming.
It's a flash and a peek. Watching for all the EG players.
There's no saving you right now, Nature.
So,
no one's coming.
For this world. And Superman isolated.
Oh, man.
Up to 12 Loud. One more round will do it.
I feel like it's been a slow bleed,
I
yeah?
don't want to go too hot with this take, but Pancada looks quite good when he's playing smokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does appear to be a smokes player rather than a sentinel player. Don't know whether anyone ever told sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Les don't fuck around when he plays these ice moves.
Loud
Kills
doing
him
a
so
great job
fast.
of pivoting in these spots. Another hard committal. This round could really just end almost instantaneously. It's on a nice edge.
Quad fight again. Here we go.
Here for EG. With this committal,
Oh,
head ripped
that's
straight off the
2
shoulders.
first bloods that Neon has gotten on hella fast
But nobody's given him that easy
timing
fight
that EG was not aware of.
he was perhaps hoping for. Roamed up again, they can hear the sprinting and the dodging, moving around, taking a timing. What is that reset from
Oh,
Jordan?
God.
Still traded.
Look how quick the spam is.
They're
to
so
counter and break
quick.
the shield.
Yeah, they don't.
Everybody falling.
The
onto
punishes
EG.
are insane.
2v4, just to stay into the map.
Like, Jaw's done really good to find some of these fights.
It's been a masterful
Can't get anything
showcase
going,
by
though.
Loud, I think, with this composition.
It really has. The way that they've adjusted the tempo, playing some quick rounds, comfortable, finding avenues, lurking, pivoting around the map, playing slowly, baiting out plays. Remember, this was a 6-6 half, and since then, EG have been held to only 1 round on their
I could agree with
defense.
that. Yeah. That
And it's not
Furia
looking
played really
like
well.
the scoreline's
with
going to get
Vendetta.
any better in their favor.
It
Loud's might
definitely
pick a
appears
Lotus.
like the Neon comps are
Soon to be
frying.
wrapped up.
We watched a lot of challengers and now
Until
VCT.
they've got alone should be ending this one. If whole line actually does save the day there for Apop. Stunned up in position. Not enough though for him to gain that second kill. And Sanex just toying with his food, man. Skipping, hopping all over the bloody place. Thrash below him. He's just trying to isolate one of them, but he can't do it.
What a shot.
7 will be that scoreline.
It was just a breach
Walk
falling
away with
into it.
Lotus.
Felt way
All the
easier.
classics back for Loud, but in the most bizarre of ways.
It felt way easier than like the initial kind of vibe of the game felt like. Like EG didn't feel like they were ever gonna beat them on that map. Even though they had like decent ideas and like occasional moments of pop-offs, to be honest, it never felt like Loud was gonna lose the game, you know? Yeah, that was fucking dominant. It was like all their little holds across the map, how they were like misdirecting really well on defense, the high lows left and right. Even when they're like peeking mound, they were peeking like front sight and top sight together. It just felt like everything was super cohesive. It was exactly what you would want to see in a Loud game. And we haven't seen this at a Loud in like a minute, actually. Like this feeling on Lotus where they feel it just in control. Because before on Lotus, they were running that fucking deadlock comp and they did not feel like they were in control. It was always like they were scrambling around the map and shit. This comp. And then before that, they were in the Phoenix comp. Yeah, they were running like no Senti for a while. This is the last year at Champs, so don't look at there. But this year, they just hadn't looked the same on Lotus in my eyes. And this was by far the best game of Lotus I've seen them play. This was like, I still don't fully trust this deadlock, and Sentinels are kind of slumping, so I know that this is a dominant win over Sen, and Sen does like Lotus, but I don't know, man. I thought they looked insane on Lotus last year when they beat Fnatic, and this is what I'm like reminded of. It's like, yeah, dude, Slack can just mid-round the shit out of teams here. They have a good comp now. They have a Senti. I feel like Neon's the strongest duelist right now, though. After what I've seen, like the pros do. I do think though, like the way like NRG was very very focused on using like breach to like break the trips and shit. I actually think that was super good in hindsight. I think Sentinels have like a counter meta comp by running Deadlock Cypher. I think when Sentinels locked that comp, that was such a good comp in my eyes to... I don't think I looked at the final stats, actually. Yeah, I did. This comp that Sen ran against NRG. This just like cooks Neons, man. Like Neons just cannot get anywhere. It's very anti-meta, yeah. This feels super good right now. Because you have like protection against like all of the annoying duelists. You get a powerful ult with Deadlock that can like really like enter places. You get an ability like the Seize that not many people are prepared for. Walls to stall people. Like you get a lot of like things that give you win conditions with this comp. As long as John's cooking, they're gonna own. They're gonna own every Neon they play with this comp. Wait, who are you referring to, Daniel? Do I like Sadak on Duelist overall? Hard to say. I mean, we've just seen one map. I think he made a lot of great decisions, which is what you would expect, right? Neon's a tricky agent because you have to really decide when you're going to go all in. Oh, you're Venus? I don't think that's his first game back. I think he played fine. I think it's fine that he's on Neon, right? Because it is a very like all-in agent, and when you have a feeling on an agent like Neon, right? You would much rather that feeling come from you as the IGL than some Zoomy that's just going to go storming into the site like way ahead of the team, thinking they have timing, and they might have timing. But the way they would communicate to the team like wouldn't allow all the pieces to be in place. At least now when he's on this Neon and he feels like he has a timing, he can learn what's necessary very quick. Like he can limit test this shit real quick.
One against Evil Geniuses. I wanted to ask you about the role swaps that we've seen. Obviously, Sadak is now on Duelist and 2E's on Initiator.
Not very good, but
I think there were some people who definitely thought maybe it would be 2E's with Pankara coming in as controller. What was the biggest reason to have it done this way?
That was a bummer.
I think that 2E's is his characteristics are more defensive. Like we can tell them like in soccer he's the center back. You know? So for him to play Duelist will be hard. So I think that Sadak has this play style more aggressive, so make more sense for us to have adapted Sadak on Duelist and 2E's in a more sports role, like playing Gecko, this kind of stuff.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts.
Well, it looks like the stocks are high for Brazilian Valorant today as Loud picks up a map win against EG on their pick, Lotus 13-7. But this is a fascinating turn of events that we have found ourselves in here, not just because of, you know, the fact that, well, Brazil's having a great day of Valorant, but also, like, just seeing Sadak playing that role,
shit.
Seeing Loud
That's
with
so
much
fucking
confusion.
ridiculous that you least dejected. It's actually over.
Then they get into a Hunter's Fury that splits. They do get a sight.
I was fucking so depressed at that point. When I realized we were losing the Fury, I was like, bro, get me out. Like, I was pretty fucking dejected at that point. That's the word.
Bonkers stat line. They weren't able to capitalize off of it as a team to their detriment, but in moments like that, you can clearly see the value. He was winning the majority of the duels in the kill contract.
Wait, do you guys see the mini-map in the ISOL?
It just wasn't consistent enough, and part of it, I think, as well, was just the comp I don't think was ideal for supporting or playing around the ISO.
Yeah, well, I think that is an interesting point there, right? Was the composition something that EG is going to need to have to recook a little bit if they end up in this situation again?
Yeah, I've seen it twice so far. Not feeling the ISO in pro play. I feel like, yeah, while the first kill stats is kind of crazy, it was just very easy in some of these instances for the top players to just cancel it out.
Wait,
with that being said, Sadak on the Neon was phenomenal. I was very surprised with the way that I mean, he was more of a
8-1 first
technical
bloods.
Neon in the way that he's not zooming all around and stuff like that. He's like specifically going for these timings and making sure he gets good stuns and stuff like that.
Not playing like MW. He was not doing that.
Speed MW up here.
Dude, these starts.
Vibing.
They showed nothing on defense though, so it like never really felt like EG was going to win the game. Their attack started to come online when ISO got ult.
And I feel like he really showed that because he was able to set up his team, even on those retakes or those post plans. He was able to set up each of his team to kind of go into sight and like capitalize on what we saw. Whereas on the other side, when we have that breach.
But on God, POGGGG on the ISO, he's cooking. He better pick it again.
In both comps, there was like that big difference in why
Sunset, he's going crazy.
Yeah, well, you know, I want to hear from Coach Potter and see what's going on with the EG camp as we get ready for map number 2.
Smick standing here with Coach Potter after we see Loud win their map pick. 2 really quick questions there. Obviously, it was that second half where you struggled when you on the defense half. What do you really think went wrong there? And then lastly, Neon, ISO, obviously we saw Jaw do Jaw things. What was your reason for ISO?
It's really Jaw. I mean, Jaw, whenever there's an opportunity to set him up to have fun and do Jaw things, that's what I'm going to do for sure. It's just the same problems from Split 1 for us. Pistol round and then losing both pistol rounds and both bonuses definitely did not help at all. So coming into map 2,
You'll never win a map where that happens. It's like so hard.
Sounds good. Best of luck.
Both pistols, both bonuses.
Seems like those glaring
literally make
problems
the game
back
impossible.
Again, that was a thing that I remember Potter talking about, you know, in stage 1, and it seems like those problems, again, to what she said.
You know she tracks that religiously with how good EG has been in the past with those specific rounds. So to see it fall short once again here, I was kind of scratching my head because it was a very close game in that first half. They got bonused, and then they got bonused again, but then it felt like the entire time Loud was in control, despite all that.
Yeah, they were in control because of those rounds that Potter talked about. But interestingly enough, of the 10 gun rounds played, Loud only won 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is pretty hard to believe given the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said also, like, the first kill, first death or something.
For him.
Yeah, and they still a losing effort there despite such a great result from EG in those categories. Certainly are going to sting, but they're going to need to worry about that later. For now, they got to take their way over to Sunset, see what happens over here. Remember, this is going to be Evil Genius's pick, but we have started to see what this Loud team is cooking, Wyatt, so there could be some unique compositions that we get from this.
We have not seen Loud on this map since they were still playing the Phoenix comps. It's been a while. It's been months.
That's right.
And what I'm really excited about right now with this Loud is that they are finally playing Cypher. They are playing the really good Sentinel that has been meta-defining all year. They threw that to the wayside. Les had played Cypher this year 3 maps, and Viper 23 maps. And it's going to be on the Cypher again, which I'm happy to see. We've got the Neon, which we saw in our
Fast and Furious out here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're about to get some sliding, some drifting, Tokyo Drift. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited for this. I just want to see how this is going to unfold.
I'm so excited for the Neon versus Neon, but the thing is, I feel like Loud just has that experience of Neon from playing on the map before, so I feel like Sadek is kind of going into it with that fresh mind of like, okay, just went crazy, let's do it again, let's call around it. But now when you have Jog kind of on it, we've seen him go crazy before just in general on the Duelist, but are they going to be able to set him up? We saw the Breach not really being that utilized as much, but I don't know. I'm excited, but we'll see.
Well, it's going to be the last match that we have between these teams. And we went the distance last time we saw them take the stage. Is it going to happen again? Let's find out. Send it back over to your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
We'll certainly see heading into Sunset. Yeah, it's going to be EG's map pick. They made only the one change, right? It's Jogamo over onto the Neon. And, you know, some major adjustments overall. I guess, you know, Rays falling out of favor into the meta. But they have to do it here if they want to try and extend their play in the series overall. And it's an important one.
OC
Been mentioning
people,
it. 2 and 3 is
I
where
know
both
what
of
Cream
these
Pan
teams
is.
stand so far in their season. And really, you need a win on the board at this point. We're getting into that middle section. Beyond that point, 5 weeks away from champs. It all really leads to that. And every win counts.
You have to, if you're either of these teams, you have to make your way into stage 2 playoffs. You've got to at least get a good enough record, probably somewhere around the 500 mark, to be able to get into playoffs and then prove yourself to have a run towards champions. And it's going to be very difficult for both of these teams. Though, of course, with the talent on the roster,
Wait, Jaws on
most
Neon?
people would be expecting Loud to do it.
That's
if
so
only one
crazy.
of
I
yours
said they
did.
might run back this comp.
EG
They did.
surprised last
Same
year.
comp. Such a Sadok play, bro.
EG getting their way into B, a fairly free site. Both of these team compositions are going to be really happy retaking.
Hello. This is going to be broken there.
Oh my
Really
god,
fighting
that
over
is
this one,
insane.
Jordan.
Well played by Jaw.
To let them
Great
get even a
C's.
foothold in. Double dash going to be
Oh
used here with a
wow, Jaw. Oh my god.
He's on fire.
He's actually fucking insane.
The
Yo.
movement abilities just fit Jorgamo so well.
Yeah.
If they gave ISO a dash, I'm sure he would
Hell
have
yeah, this
farmed
isn't
even harder in.
Yeah, I mean,
but to me, when I think about Jorgamo, I think about a player who
What a
takes
pistol,
unexpected,
man.
aggressive timings, pushes.
Okay, their util there gives me some
tries
hope.
to turn one advantage into a huge advantage. And I think this Neon is going to be very different to the way that Sadak plays it. I think we're going to get to see the full range of what this agent is capable
Kind
of.
of weird they didn't break that quicker.
Playstyle wise.
Bit of a contrast between the two. It's an easy orb over towards A. EG just taken up. Over towards market control. Second wave of things there as well, making sure to try and take down fight. Lesto, caught tucked into the corner. Won't be able to escape any of those bullets. So EG will be able to get that plant down.
And focusing all of these ult orbs into nature as well. Who's almost halfway to that first ult being online. And the fact that EG are getting a pistol under their belt, getting set up to, you know, run one of their bonus round strategies rather than have to fend off one of Loud's. These are all great starts and exactly what Potter was
Cool
talking
idea, by
about.
the way, to smoke behind the spike.
It is baffling, absolutely baffling.
It just allows you to
Loud only won
face a
3
little
out of 10
bit,
of
like,
the,
and just
true
fight
gun
this
rounds,
right
those
side.
That weren't bonuses, weren't
While it might seem a little bit
gun versus
counterintuitive
a
and take away your
half-fight
deep
kind of
blind.
setups. But a lot of those EG had big
Gives you
ultimates
other
for,
little edges.
or they came towards the end of the first half. Clean execution style finish to the round from APOF. And 3 of those guns, all that were invested, kept into the bonus. So
What you were saying, right?
Yeah, some really good firepower coming
Dude.
into this.
It's
What
just
we
fight
watched when we were
everyone
watching Victor play on this map for NRG. He brought the attack side all the way back into overtime, playing against Sentinels, because these tight areas on Sunset, it is so tough to hit a Neon sliding in. And when you've got aim as good as Jorgamo, if he's sliding in front of you, you're probably already dead. I'd like to see them try to put him in position to go for kills like that. Set up for a beast.
Oh, he got that real late.
There's a lot of danger here, at least for Loud, going up against this bonus round.
Deep trips right there for less.
You know EG are going to be putting in the time into a map like this here.
Wow, I got the kill in the slide.
Fully accurate.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, the spray, bro. He's feeling it. These Neons, we're watching Neons run it down. No one can kill him.
Maybe they don't have to worry about the mid lurk too much. But guess what? Jorgamo's already reflanking in that spot.
Oh my god.
You'd expect the Neon to still be trying to challenge market. Backside. Jorg's already there.
Is Rapid just playing with the map? Look at him.
He could leave. He could go back.
Yo, he's having fun with it out
Doesn't
there.
know what he wants to do.
He's 7-1 already. He can do what he likes.
The decisions made for them, and Loud's saving away at his 3 rifles. Sadak low enough there.
Yeah, they've won some 3v5s so far in this match, but this is not going to be one of them. Trying to get back into the site. Everybody in B main, these kind of post plants are very difficult to break at the best of times. So,
dude,
it's
that was
ridiculous,
sick.
honestly.
That entry on the Pancata was
only looked at the stats page of map 1.
ridiculous, man. What is he supposed to do? Like, how does Pancata kill him there? Chat. Honestly, how does Pancata kill him? I want to see the replay.
The scoreline would be closer.
I want to see it from Pancata's POV,
Felt like
hopefully.
he dominated the game, but he really didn't.
If we can get it from...
ISO down to only
I mean, he was dead so fast.
Whereas now
Even
it's on
less,
Neon.
like, what is less supposed to do?
Devastation upon Loud. And creating so much space with what he's doing as well.
Important final kill as well that he managed to wrangle.
I wish he
the
wasn't
hands
blind.
to one
I wish he
Loud
wasn't
player.
blind.
Only got the
I wanted
two
to see,
work on
like,
this one, the rest of
how
it
much he could
a bit weaker with the weaponry. See a standard taker market. EG been doing this with the fault line, a Prowler. It's all going to be accompanied.
I feel the same way, Nick, right? Like,
really just evade that one as
bro.
well. One way and a flash heading his way.
Still got another slide. Can afford to use them on stuff like that. Now, Sadak's just trying to play this in a more standard, you know, reserved manner, where he's taking some space on the opposite side, playing an aggressive angle, giving his team information, not trying to dominate the game with his rifling.
I don't know, but
That's
I don't know
what I'm
about that,
talking
bro.
about when I say that both of these Neons are going to play so differently here on Sunset.
Ooh, he even tried to go for
Just
that.
over the crosshair placement in this one.
Took his time with it. Jumping in and out the wall, but like that, by the way, is insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. That's something that I learned in the first Neon meta. I actually learned that from playing against Baby Bay, of all people.
Opening now for Loud to really capitalize. Do they want to jump onto this one here again?
We dinked him.
Locking him and rooted to the spot. Jogamo, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Sadak. South now into the back of the site, and they've got less things to worry about with Apop, who was cleaned up prior, as we were talking about. Fault line. Going to be used the first wave of defense here to try and push them back.
That blind owned, they got 3. Attack smoke, bun set, get your bun sets out.
And who can win out this fight? It's a very difficult retake to even make happen. Cowards in sticking! Bancada! He covers it all though.
Beautifully done there from Loud. Very difficult to crack these B main post plants, but the coordination between Sadak and Bancada was fantastic. Another situation where Sadak does not dominate with the rifling, but sets up another player on his team.
I think Sadak's Neon's very good.
And yet another round, by the way, where EG get the first kill and end up losing.
Wait, what do you mean you're shocked how good of a smoke player he is? He's the GOAT. Are you trolling? You're
Things are not going to quite go your way when you're relying on pinging.
Does he see nothing but...
Oh, dude. The Neon play is actually like very high right now.
Stand and fight the guy though. That's a delayed paranoia.
I'm surprised Jaws Neon is as good as it is. Wow. Fucking insane wall.
Catches onto that Cranium man. And I know exactly what
Oh my god.
He's galvanizing with his performance. And hopping in the spot, Superman with nowhere to run. That's a flawless finish to that round there. Loud finally getting their feet back underneath them with a second round here overall in the map.
What was that prediction onto Jorgamo?
Yeah.
Perfection from Sadak as he just throws his lightning fingers through over to elbow. Couldn't see it, but just thought that that would be the kind of spot that Jorg would try to fight in, helping the rest of his team and playing off the thrash.
Chat, we're gonna need a lot of running emotes, so fucking throw them at me. Throw what you want at me, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of running this season. I can.
They've got a cam that spots A main.
Get your fucking shoes laced up.
And again on the other side,
Donk chat.
Really heavy
Where is he at?
In the outskirts of the map.
What?
Okay.
Wow. Look at the catch that one. They do. The stun is true.
Oh my god.
2 years.
I don't even know where EG are ending.
I mean, I don't know either. It's all over the place right now with the players just holding down the positioning. At least for Loud, making sure that all the stragglers get caught there. That was all over the place from EG.
It's a bit bizarre. I think they were trying to hope that Loud would rotate to try to help 2E's in that spot, but
you got to give them time to rotate.
Double kill trip.
Oh
no!
Away from the fight, Jorg's got caught. Seemingly just walking straight into the trip. Less.
Dude, the wall goes over. He threw that shit over. That's so annoying. That means the Neon could do a wall like this and they could retake out a spawn. They probably do that, and that's why he knows that. They probably do that.
Same with the aftershock, but they know these players'
That's why
positions
they're
now.
cooking, trust me.
Stun's good.
I know exactly.
Paranoia even better. Apop has to defend him now.
Me too.
See the bodyguard get down, Mr. President.
Hats
of nature.
off.
Now might be your time to show up and turn up into the fight. Pushing past it. One
1,
player left
2.
alone. It's him. Isolated. Attack from Pancada. He needs to fight though. Nature, will it be granted it? Will it be given? Not quite anything. Plucked out of the scene there. So Loud making it nice. And even
impossible.
3-3.
They're too good.
It's another round though.
They have this like new comp. New comp, like, bro, when Loud have this shit, they're so hard to beat.
I don't want to say half-baked, I think it was overcooked. They were only committing to a B split with 3 of their players because Jorgamo was waiting for people on A and Apop was lurking A.
Shameful performance. A strange one.
I think if you're going to commit your breach ult like that, you might as well be going for an A split through mid. But I'm not sure whether that was a bad
I don't know why I
idea,
chose that
failed
one.
execution of the idea. Difficult to know when that's the first time we've seen EG run that strat.
There. Bring them down.
And the money's not looking too good for EG. Brown was good. Dizzy even better. Potentially there with the stuns. On either side, just seeking to defend these players who are caught. Really isolated.
Oh, fuck yeah, 3-on-3.
He's rattling away. Shot to the Sheriff, but finally.
Okay, they got B though. They're flipping the site. There's a big fight here. Even things up.
Given Jorgamo.
Oh,
not with a crosshair placement. I'm expecting the player was going to be there. Nature obtains the upgrade, but the plan position is not good for him if he wants to play this angle here. Unless he gets this kill, but Pancada is sharp. It's on point today with a lot to prove.
Wow.
And he's looking great. He hasn't been the player that's
Looked like that was a
game
kill, and then he just turned and one-shot him.
In his positions. Every time he's asked to do something, he delivers on it.
Why does he never miss? That's a great question.
And that was
That's
exactly
a great
how it was
question.
when
I
he was
don't
up
know.
at the top of the scene with Loud. Now on map 1, the frag differential was massive between these two squads. EG only had 2 players that were popping off, and that was Jorgamo and Superman. Superman's down now at the bottom of the scoreboard, only 1 and 5. The other players are turning up a bit more, finding their moments. You just saw 2K from Derek in that round. You know, they're trying to find their footing. The more supportive elements of the 2 initiators and the Cypher, but
What do we got here, chat?
they're not really getting that extra firepower coming from another player, and it feels like EG's ideas, once they get the opening kill, are still not working. I mean, the 4v5 win rate from Loud has just been outrageous this match so far. Things that shouldn't be happening.
They can't be letting them get away with it.
Yeah, and it kind of fits a pattern that we've seen
got
from Little
nothing.
Geniuses all year. That I think a lot of people will be putting down to the fact that it's an inexperienced
Duck Run's
roster.
locked.
They have good ideas to set themselves up
Fucking
for wins,
private
but
emote.
then it crumbles when the pressure is applied to them. Maybe that's just a factor of time to hone those.
Wow, the animals really got me, but I'm not gonna fall into the animal trap.
That's a difficult record to recover if they can't win here on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into the fancy numbers, the projections. A lot of players just seemingly misinterpreting numbers, thinking that they've been eliminated already, but...
I mean, I think that was
super
a joke.
fast A-play, blind cutting through.
Yeah, I mean, it tripped a lot of people out, myself included.
I wonder where Derek's gonna
really thinks he's
fatal.
playing against MIBR, in which case that's even more disrespectful.
Yeah. We waiting his retirement eagerly. Jorgamo now. We're close to that status. Nightfall.
Okay,
He used the supplement. I'm not sure if that tagged onto the corner, but the Prowler. Well, just
What?
really just sliding
What an
straight to
adjustment.
Pancada,
How does
not able to
Wrist
claim-
even do that?
Gleam anything more
Move
out of
down
the
low
round still,
left.
With him dropped. Side with the op.
That's a really hard
The
flick,
contact plays
actually.
to get back up onto the angle. What a committal by 2 years.
Yeah, Loud
can't
are finding
reverse.
these opportunities where they feel incentivized to go for the info peak, to go for a play because they're down at a spot. And that's where EG have been finding success, is by adding these pauses, the slower pace into the game like this, and then punishing Loud for going for the stuff like that. Apot's wiggling his way through on the other side of the map, trying to find out where these players are, playing for information. The only disaster here for EG would be if Les is not spotted. But the spike is headed over towards B.
Les gonna kill them both,
The
isn't he?
initiators die though on A.
Yeah, bro,
that
they're so
would be
far.
bad.
Would be dire.
Dude, this is fucked.
Hello, this guy's catching
This
it.
is
Apop,
actually
though,
fucked.
surely.
Like, what the fuck?
It's going to be hearing Sadek, but Sadek does have the operator. Les is clearing him up.
Bro.
You said it could be bad. You got to be worried in this spot.
The time though is off massively
No
on
way.
EG's side.
The patience.
He's missed
Wait.
it.
Surely he doesn't get punished
No,
for it.
he's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I thought Sadek
God.
had full on run into sight.
Bro, I thought so too.
Les knows where one of them is, though. There's the cam.
He has a
Spike's
cage.
taken out. So goes the chances. Cage doesn't quite cover the spike either, so
no problem.
Superman going to be aware that nobody's on this one, and already that's going to be the win into the round. So
Oof.
EG.
He's such a scary player, man.
Do you want to keep these guns?
Why does it feel like he had like 20 shots on those two players and they never once had a shot on him?
Necessary, but good for them.
Like, the way he takes engagements is so terrifying.
I think, though, that kind of round is what they need to be going for. Map control at the beginning, trying to take
That's a hard
fights.
kill.
We've seen how good Neon is over towards elbow, and then slow it down. Do I agree with Derek and Nature hanging around in elbow for that long? No, I think they should have doubled up and left, but they still had the round secured.
It's on a front USB port, I think. No, it's just not. It's not. It's just straight.
Really need to nitpick. Is Cohen's even going to think about ulting into A lobby if Sadak gets pressure?
Oh, that's a lot of util.
Wow. Wow. And now they're going to collapse on mid.
Send the roll in front on top of it. Superman, it's way ahead of it. Forwards and around. Just tripping them out, I think, with the Prowler in their faces. Juggernaut now.
I can't believe he got through that. Did he TP past?
Rapid start and basically finish the round. Still a 2v3 for Loud. They might see if they can maybe get a kill, maybe make a go of things.
Pulling that shit up real quick.
It's a hard ask. Reload, Herd, Superman.
2v3.
3 position. Neurotheft going to be revealing that position.
Oh,
doubled up now.
Careful.
Side by side through marking. The swing needs to be good, and it is.
Oh my god, that was so scuffed, man.
Same needs to be set up for these EG players. They do take the
oh my god.
In kind.
Bruh.
And slips. 2 years drop.
Slides.
They won't take much to really topple this guy. Cage dropped. Doesn't know what a player is. Only 7 bullets now. An impossibility. He's got to back away. Maybe force them to just stick around. Maybe take a few guns away.
Worth a shot.
EG up to 5.
Let me see this again.
And despite losing a player over towards B lobby at the very beginning of that round, they just carved their way in through market.
Dude, he did. He timinged the TP.
Nice play as well.
That was fucking crazy. They're gonna show it. They're gonna show it. He timing TP'd over the breach hole. It's fucking incredible. They better show it. They didn't show it. What? Bro, look at this, chat. Look at this on the minimap right now. Watch it. Watch him right here when this breach ult's coming. He blinds, the breach ult's coming. He runs back. He TP's over the breach ult as it comes and fucking destroys them. That is insane. That's fucking sick. That's actually so sick.
If I've been, you know, if we're keeping track correctly, but that is monstrous. Huge to get him out of the round early on for Loud.
That's been that sticking point for Loud to be able to get those rounds on the board. Aftershock should force the fight out into the open. Still, Apov gets the
Even
one.
trade.
It's good on him before being traded. High ground.
Honestly, not terrible in the Cypher.
Most of the util going their way, and it's just bullets flying forwards into these smokes. All the angles that they're expecting these players. Less will maybe take a timing. Looking to get ahead of this one. Rolling Thunder just going to be pushing him back into safety. Quick hops. Nice moves all around, and he is being defended. Overzealous by nature.
That is a big overheat, man.
That's a rough mistake there.
That is a huge mistake.
Too much. You're in a 3v2 scenario.
Why is no one helping?
Make it tough for Loud.
What the fuck?
They only had a paranoia to work with.
It's like they're not even in the same voice comm.
Already swept through and used. Playing inside the smoke now. Derek. Great kill to find. Pancada. He's left alone. 1v2. Jump spots. Or from Derek just seeking to buy a bit of time here. Superman is nowhere in sight, but Pancada's surely going to be worried about this one.
Holy
shit. Smoke in the one way.
so
still
good.
Derek's buying that time.
You're so good,
He's such
Derek.
a nuisance and annoyance.
No need to do
way,
that,
Pancada.
bro.
Absolutely no shot. Ticking. I believe the opportunity slips away.
Touch and go just for a moment. But EG managed to win a round without Jorgamo getting the first kill.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the key.
God, that was crazy.
Maybe throw your life away.
It's not like they've been converting many of their 5v4 rounds. But this map's been a bit better. It's again another fairly competitive first half. But EG is starting to pull out into the lead with 3 rounds in a row.
Dude, I still can't believe Superman TP'd that breach ult. I still can't believe that shit. That was amazing.
Last time Sadak had his ult online, he was destroying people over towards A lobby. They're going to make it feel like the same thing again, but this time he's coming tiled.
Insert and pressure. It's being applied all over the place here. Still in his hands. How was
Ooh, he destroyed
targets to work with. just jumps right into the open arms of the EG player, so he's traded him.
He went back in for more.
They're way out of position to go B. They're way out of position, so they just have to go into the stack site. Fuck it. Do the least expected thing. Oh no. He needed to open it up for them.
Did not assist him in the slightest. Plenty of players now watching for this one, and it's over just like that. Okay.
If he got the kill, the round goes very different. But because he didn't, there's no way that his teammates can jump through that one way and get 2 kills. There's no fucking way. That's just unfortunate. He honestly was so close. I can't believe they're double holding that shit.
But then as EG try to use, I don't know, a bit of the information to push forwards, they must know that they're going into a stack there as well. That was where the initiator utility came from to open up Sadak's play.
I don't know, man.
It feels like both teams are just getting pulled into the maw, finding it difficult to slow down the pace with the Neon on both sides.
Sucked into the fights here. It's a weaker buy for the final
All
round
right,
of this
that'll
first
hit
half.
3,
It's
2.
going to be committed. Thrash.
I don't think that's
used in kind. 2 years. So you can push this one back, but a stun slows it down. Not going to be able to find anything.
Damn, he got good value there. He got good value. He got it back too.
I'd be eager for it.
Ooh, beat cancelled.
Ult cancel. It's going to be shot in place.
Is ready.
Player disadvantage for EG. That's why they're slowing this one down here. One and done position. What's going to be called? Sadak playing together with him, and the fight to 1 out. Loud. Just dominating across the board here. It's a clean, almost sweep from them. Kawazine was left alive, but 6-6 will be where they finish here for the first half of Sunset.
Dead similar to what we saw on Lotus. Lotus, it was 4
feel
rounds
like
in a row from EG.
EG looked pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. Like the rounds that EG won felt like they had pretty good protocols. They seemed a lot more drilled here. They were willing to play like a more buttoned up game, I guess. But like Loud setting the pace now is gonna be a problem. It seemed like on Lotus they were really comfy. On attack, when Sadak can just call from Neon.
I won't be, because Lord knows no one wants that. Thankfully, I have 3 brilliant minds here to explain what we're seeing here. And I think, though, the talk of the town...
Where?
Tactibear, actually, is one of them.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I'll let you guys fight to the death to figure out who the other 2 are. All right, well, let's go ahead and do a little check-in with our Neon, shall we? Because that definitely seems to be the thing that is dictating, Ball, of the pace of this matchup, how things are shaping out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this Neon for John looks way better than the ISO, and he, in my opinion, has the best movement we've seen out of any Neon so far.
Which isn't shocking
in terms of mechanics. No, not shocking at all. But Sonic is still playing so well, and it's crazy to me that this guy is IGLing while playing Neon on such a fast-paced map.
I agree. I think
running down mid half of the
Jagamo's been very impressive throughout the series so far. Sadak has been equally as impressive on Neon. Like, I didn't really know what to expect, truthfully. I am insanely impressed by his Neon. Like, I don't know what to say. He's super reactive with it. It seems like he's not inting away from the team, which is difficult. It's definitely difficult, especially with IGL brain, where he probably thinks like he can take a timing, or he's the duelist and the IGL, so like he's the guy that should take the timing. You know, like there's a lot of fucking holes that could happen in their game that he's avoiding right now. I don't think it's the best play to have your IGL on something like Neon, because I think in very, very high pressure moments, like say we're in Champions and we're like in the semis on stage, I think those moments could be very difficult IGLing from the Neon role. That's where it could be a big fucking problem. So right now though, he's really in control and super like drilled. I can tell like he's put a lot of work into this. A lot. Like I would say his Neon is his best agent I've ever seen right now. Like
that half though, it was a little more correlated. I'm interested to see what Loud have got cooked up on their attack side though, because I think Sadak called a really nice game from Duelist on Lotus. That's a rarity. We used
Or
to have quite a lot
punish.
of duelist IGLs at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, he caught. See, that one was bad. That one was bad. He needed to dash back. I just glazed him, but now I'm gonna say I feel like Jaw in that scenario slides back.
Getting that priority when he wanted it. It's a pretty standard kind of map control play, but this time EG disrespect it. And I think that's what you get from Jorgamo. You get a lot of disrespecting of opponent's utility and unconventional timing.
Ooh.
That shot lands, but EG.
Can EG get their second pistoler?
It's a great beginning for the pistol around here. It's slow and steady, but enough to get the job done. Fault line forwards. Derek. A lot of damage returned to him towards the top section of mid. Tap, tap, tap going to Ghost, but again, no casualties. It's Loud are the ones who need to find them.
Jorgamo is on the flank here. And I think he's got a really nice timing. 2E's is taking it slow. Two players ready to go.
He knows everything. Inside the smoke as well. So anti-flash being played. 2 years, a bit of spam. He seems to be aware of it. Instinctual, but yeah, from behind. Wrap around, snap around.
1-3, too low.
Quick 180. He's got a lot more to do.
Okay, both pistols.
So pistol round win for
We
EG.
saw Loud get both here. Now EG got both on their picks.
Both pistols go the way of Loud on Lotus. Both pistols now going the way of EG here on Sunset. So that's one of the
fair is
ticks
fair,
in the
chat.
box in terms
You
of
get
the
both
things that
pistols on
Potter
your
was
map
trying to
pick. That's the
pay
rule.
attention to and reinforce within the team. And just in case you're wondering, Jorgamo 8-1 on Lotus in first kills to first. That's 6-1 at the moment here on Sunset.
Man.
14-2 total first kill to first death. Utterly, utterly dominant at setting his team up for advantages.
Quick pre-fire for the Dizzy.
Derek heard
Around
this.
like this.
Yeah. Good
Risk to be
call by
taken by
Derek.
Loud.
Good job being aware that that was possible. He just heard like the stutter step. I could tell the way he peeled off. He knew the
Right
neon was
by, 2
close.
pistols, keeping it in, seeing if they can get something really healthy and dangerous going for the bonus, but does open up a bit of a danger zone.
If he gets another first kill here, he's going to be 7-1, which would be quite fitting against the Brazilian team.
Yeah.
Wait, why is
Almost gone down
Sideshow
for that
doing that?
spam.
Why is Sideshow doing that? Is that Spheres here?
Defensive setup though is pretty concrete, at least for EG's side of things. Les does take away a nice easy kill there onto Superman, but it's evened out. Jorgamo once more, go on walkabouts. The kill onto Superman, forcing EG to make a call to try and re-clear something. They're seemingly unaware of this. And
3 on 3. Why is this
open avenue, all the way up
becoming
towards the
serious?
B side.
Oh,
Jorgamo doing so
fucking
fast with this one.
God.
That's sprinting right onto him with the spike drop down and the door in your face. They did. They're just, I mean, locked out of position, locked away from any chance of winning the round.
God, bro.
Karanzine usually has the spike.
That's
He's playing
insane.
breach. I think he thought for a moment there that he'd got through with the
That's
spike.
so insane.
I believe it was him who just.
I mean, what do you say to that?
Locking himself off from the play.
This guy literally slid across mid and guardian the spike, and then was playing fucking parkour across all the mid shit. Unless, like, that looks so
But you
stupid.
know, if Jorgamo can land a ridiculous kill with a Guardian, then of course it still could be. But this is where Loud have an opportunity to stabilize. It was double bonus rounds that set up Loud so well on Lotus. EG would love for something like that. It just doesn't look
Little
likely.
aggression
Two
over here.
sheriffs.
They've given a rifle
Break
over the
in.
jaw.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
If there's anyone that's going to make it happen, it would be him.
Holding down the A main chokehold.
Ooh, they're gonna activate this cam and retake right now.
Around to run a slow default, it would be this one.
Cam's still up. They're gonna fight this in a sec. This is a trap.
Bodies are going to have to stay.
Stun as well.
Oh, the counter stun was crazy from Jaw.
Yeah, it just fades
Yo,
all of it.
what?
Stun from Jorg is so nice. The relay bolt flicked behind a 180 as he's moving away to stop any follow-up from the fault line.
That was a perfect stun.
Immaculate chef's kiss.
Yeah, high IPM type beat.
Holy shit, he shut down the hit.
Trip's going to be a bit of a nuisance as well. Apoff touch close to the corner.
We got one of those cringe cages shot. One off the map here exists, and then obviously, yeah, this one exists too.
Still locked into the corner. The Dizzy a little bit delayed there. So I don't know even to play over this, and it hasn't been called correctly.
Oh, okay,
Still,
okay.
The classic
Two kills.
Karazine is
2
there.
3.
Superman even better with that sheriff. Might be golden for it.
Don't smoke main. Okay,
Smoke
one way. I
dropped.
like that. I like that. I
So
like
one
that.
way onto the top of the box. Derek ensuring the mid is cleared out before he really commits into this one with a full retake. They do have time on their side.
All right, what are we doing? Nature gonna
Go
aftershock
slow and
this.
steady onto
We're
the
gonna
approach, and it would be that
swing
bonus
this
round
side.
conversion for EG.
No, we let them
They'd love
smoke.
for it.
What are we doing? We're waiting too long.
Pancadas.
Now we're playing bun set,
Force
bro.
forwards here, but the aftershock as well, out of the
Oh
way.
my
Superman
god, we're bun
sticking.
setting.
Bit of miscommunication in terms of where this has been planted. It's actually in front of the pillar. They're spamming it to the left. Into the
Okay, we got it.
Woo. So EG just get a free defusal all the way. Listen, it's crispy at the end, but a bonus round win for EG. They planted in a different spot.
Bun set? Oh, it's
That might be a lack of...
bun set is the map that literally took the place of Burl. Bun set took the place of Burl.
On the corners, kind of on the ramp, where all of your spam is going to land on the diffuser. Instead, he pointed it straight at the pillar. Wingman went over and planted in a spot where you can be on a full half circle.
Where we just smoke our chokes on attack and we just spray through them.
That's just, I mean, it shows you
It's
the
just
spike on the minimap.
the prime
So,
B-site tactic
maybe
of these
missing the
maps.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the smokes were in my face. You know, I couldn't quite tell
It
the
looked
depth
like
of it, but it looked like they were.
It looked like it was off. Now I said that bonus round was going to be really difficult to convert.
You don't
And
like the
we
new
dwelled
ledgers,
on the,
dude?
you know, the misplay towards the
I
end
think it's
of
pretty
round, 'cause
nice.
It did look winnable in the post plan. But what are those shots from Superman? 2 sheriff shots to open things up as he's defending the site, flooding in. That's the kind of impact that he was giving you on Lotus. That's the kind of performance you need from some of these other players that aren't Jorgamo, that aren't defending champions from last year, kept together on the roster.
They have
You
Thrash.
need a bit of that from some of these
bit
others.
far off
to
of
win
Rolling
you a round
Thunder
here
and
or
anything
there.
else worth.
EG, they've got that round 15 looking pretty.
Honestly, EG are in a very powerful spot, Chad. They are in a very powerful
On
spot.
the other side of things again, I think
Which
the KD
usually
was
means they're
20 and
about to
9 from
lose.
less on Lotus, and it's still looking fearsome here. He's got the hero rifle, and I think that's who you really want to have it in their hands.
I don't know why Nature peeled off so fast. Like, Nature got scared of.
So is Jorgamo. It's relentless right now in the series, in the map. No clearance into the corner. Apof's going to be covered there. Wolf just to get him out of dodge. And a paranoia to supplement Jorgamo. He's hunting even further.
Wow, dude, this guy's neon's unreal.
Can't be stopped.
Oh my god.
It's so nice. God, the utility is brilliant. Apof has pushed.
Because he slid twice and got an extra one from the ult and used every ability, it made it seem like Neon just had fucking 1,000 abilities right there. Like, he just had so many things he just did that round. That was crazy. Why is he playing ISO? I didn't know you could do this.
The orders of operations, man, that he's having to do.
Bro.
It's so nasty good.
He's putting in work.
Get him onto full-time Neon. I mean, the
That's what
ISO
I'm
was
saying.
fun. It was cool, but he's cooking.
Yeah, movement agents, he's cooking.
So Loud had absolutely no chance in that round. Eco. And
Yeah, he might be
Jorgamo
one of the best
masterclass.
movement.
So, wait, what is this? He's pushing them in. He's up again. They just can't get a handle on where he is and what he's doing. It's another first kill to add to the list.
The disrespect is crazy. The wall, though, it's propped up.
Oh, he read it, but he missed it slightly. That would have been so sick, man.
Not quite with the advantage, but
Wow, he thought to stun the exit.
Again, that plant. It's going to be going towards the pillar. Nature, do you really just let this one go straight past? Seeking the timing.
God.
Dizzy connects. He's missed his opportunity and his chance. He was hoping the player would walk
I
in
think
front of him.
we kill the spike
He's still
there,
alive
by
for
the
the
way.
retake, and that's what matters now.
Same plant position, by the way, so that 2E's can play off it in market.
In front of the pillar, with him going
Okay,
down, it's going to be
that's
much more difficult to play
actually
this post plan. What's going to be
ginormous.
asked for from Les
Both
and Kawazine?
main, both
Util
ping.
in their hands.
Fault line though.
Big tap, Kawazine, fault line, spreads. That's going to be an
It's a
aftershock. They
good
should clear them off, but
aftershock.
Apov gets half anyway. Is that what he... It missed! Just slightly ajar. Again, this map part positioning EG up to 11.
Well, Loud took attack timeout to talk about their
Wow.
post-plan setups. You've
How
got to
the fuck
imagine
did the aftershock
that
miss?
is just another disaster.
Do you have to plant like forward for that
It's
aftershock
hard to
hit?
tell exactly where the mistake is there. Is it slightly off in terms of the plant spot when he's throwing in the gecko, throwing in the wingman, sorry? Or is it Kawazine who's just missing the aftershock in that position? Either way, disaster.
Yeah.
And yeah, that plant position is, it's good for market, but it isn't as good for the B main post plan. Loud are getting ruined in this spot. They were dominating post-plant situations on Lotus. That was primarily one of the reasons why they were winning.
Oh, Pancada's looked so good. Pancada has looked really, really good.
Couldn't be more important. Round 15, the anti-bonus, and round 17,
like stat,
the next
what did he end up
round.
map 1? Map 1 he didn't like have a lot of kills.
These pivotal rounds.
But like honestly, I don't think he needed to. And then here on this map, I think he's been playing a lot better.
Also take a timeout on Loud's end.
I think he's looked really fucking good.
I mean, they took a timeout.
Like
I'm pretty sure.
whenever the observer is on him and the hits coming his way, I think he plays it really, really well. He had that kill on Neon earlier when the Neon slid here. It was here. That's what's in my head right now. That was a super important kill.
Could be absolutely anything.
It's like stuff out the hit.
But Loud desperately need to put something on the board here. They're going to.
He hasn't fucked up at all.
So
I don't, not that I'm aware of.
Which is on Sadak, and Sadak has his ult, so it's really not that bad of a bar.
Less danger there, but he's going to let it loose almost immediately. Look at this guy, whipping his way forwards. For a way into the site, looking almost for a kill as well. Apoth! Towards him, he knew where to pre-aim.
Let's go, Apoth.
Still, they did get that side access.
It's a big fight
Trips
one.
dealt with. Gonna play at disadvantage. Mosh pit.
They're gonna play this
Straight to the
forward.
corner, no players there.
Jogamo's very, very late to this.
To the back of the site, flash, what a connection! Multitude of targets, paranoia delayed and even misses.
That was pretty bad blind. There you go.
Loud in shambles in terms of how they want to play
Holy
this.
shit.
It is pure filth, man.
Oh my god, he fucking. Oh my god, he fucking killed him. He fucking killed him. There's been a murder on the stage. There's been a fucking murder on the VCT stage. Bro. There's a murder on the stage.
Crazy. He broke the ankle so hard. That is actually...
No way, dude.
The way that he's weaving his movement and then throwing out stuns mid-movement. Remember the previous round where
That
he
was
getting away from the
fucking crazy, dude. He slid back, then slid forward, and killed him on the slide.
Oh my god! Aftershock. It's in his face once more with a glide.
Oh my god, the 140.
I mean, nice from Sadak, but it's only a 140.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh god.
And on top of that, Tui's falls.
Forgot y'all are back on.
The spike. I mean, this has been a joy to watch.
Oh god.
And a pure reflection of what we saw on Lotus.
And he wants more. Look at this guy. The whole team capitalizing. Doesn't matter if he goes down. One left standing. It's Pancada. 12 to 6.
Oh,
it's all on his
God.
shoulders to get the map continued, but in all reality, we are almost certainly heading to Icebox.
That was crazy, man.
Pancada's, I just
He
think
did that
has
to
no hope of
Les.
converting this, and EG know it. Superman closes things out. And what a performance from EG and Jorgamo in particular. The first kill, the first death is off the charts. The impact is enormous.
Yo, we need a janitor to the stage to mop Les up off the floor, dude. Holy.
Movement setups together is like nothing
This
I've seen.
is-
I mean, this is immaculate.
That was
stuff.
so
I mean,
sick.
That boy just different.
That boy just different.
300 ACS.
Bren can't even believe it, dude.
14.
Bren loves that.
8-1 on Lotus in terms of first
I
kills to
think
first
Jaw
deaths.
has to be Bren's favorite player.
I'm not sure exactly what it was in this map, but we'll have the stats coming through shortly. I think it was something similar. It might have been even more.
Yeah.
He just absolutely dominated.
House and
See
joy
these
to watch, man.
stats.
Start to finish, it shows that EG as well.
8-1 on First Bloods again.
To Icebox, time for that quick break when we return. The
Yo.
We're all going to get us nice and ready for it.
He's just printing that stat line out like it's nothing. It's pretty much the same one bar for bar. You're just barely changing the fucking ADR number a little bit. Just tweaking that a little bit. Changing the ACS a little bit. Pretty much the same shit though. It's pretty much the same headshot percentage. Jesus. Dude. What is even the third map again? Icebox? Is it Icebox? Icebox. Surely, Sadak. Surely we don't get Neon on Icebox. What would Sadak want to play here other than like the Harbor Viper Jet? He might play. I could see. Yeah. Deadlock no duelist. He could do that. He could do that. That wouldn't shock me to see him do something like that. Like, what kind of comp are they gonna run here? Who is my? I think. Icebox did play it. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna play, chat. I don't think they'll play this because I don't know if they're gonna play jet comps. But they might. I don't know. They might play the no duelist comp. But the thing is like they don't really do that, right? Like they don't. I guess they did here. Like this phase. They haven't done it in a long time though. Do they really want to go back to that? I don't know. I don't know what these teams are going to lock in right now on this patch. Like, I have no clue what they're going to lock in. Jaw might just be chat, like. But if their read on the meta is to put him on ISO on Lotus, you would assume that this would be like an ISO also. Like, there's a high likelihood of it being an ISO at least. Icebox, if anything, is much more suited to ISO than Lotus. I think Lotus is close. It's not like it's a bad map for him for some of the challenges, but I do think Icebox is kind of nice. Because it's like one of the maps where you could really like undercut through on like these early fights if you wanted to. Always mention you could do it like on defense in these spots, right? Get a lot of early vulns in for a Sova ult potentially. Like I could definitely see Potter cooking with shit like this. Like these vulns off, like pretty much off barrier. With a Sova like back here in the deep lines, like ulting.
Welcome back.
Everyone, I could see
Evil
it for
Geniuses
sure.
have tied things up 1-1 off the back of, well, I mean, quite frankly, Jogamo just breaking some ankles like a couple of fools.
Can I just say one thing though, chat? After I signed off yesterday, I didn't know what to eat, so I looked on Yelp. I found this barbecue place. I had 4.5 out of 5 on Yelp. It's actually close. Bro, I had a beef brisket sandwich. Holy shit, it was life-changing. It was actually life-changing. I'm going back right after the stream.
I think some of the slide kills, and he just
so good.
kept heating up and heating up. And
It was
heating
so
up.
fucking good.
That one play though.
The way he was using the stuns, like we'll see it. Like
My man did a full 180
Like a
turnaround on
barbecue
that with the
beef
stun to prevent
brisket
the advancement.
sandwich.
That
From
was
here it
also
just gets
crazy.
crazy. Right here, he gets another slide kill and tiles while full
this one was
blind.
nuts.
Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, he came around, hit him with the Palpatine fingers. I mean,
There's no one that I've seen so far be as good with the slides as Jogamo. In particular, other people's slide movement has been so much more predictable.
Yeah.
And his is so varied, it's constantly throwing people off.
You know what's funny too is I feel like his slides got even better on defense, which technically shouldn't make sense, but he was just pushing down, taking so much path control and being super aggressive. Like it worked out perfectly. Yeah, like you said, that tiles play was insane.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. 8-1.
I want to see more neons after that, dude. That was crazy.
Again, same
Watch
stat
it.
line as Lotus.
Yeah, he's playing.
They're closed on Sunday?
Dude.
Dude.
But You know, we talked
Dude,
about
I'm
before,
actually
he's the type
so
of player that
upset.
thrives with those movement agents.
It's
One
this
of the best
place.
razors
Wait,
in the world.
wrong
Yes,
cam.
exactly. Do
This
whatever he
place.
wants.
And that's why I like that they're
Rib
experimenting
bro.
with so much of this, right? Experiment with
Rib
ISO. See how
bro.
good he is on that. Because he was a
4.6,
92
reviews.
Like, this is the sort of thing that you just
Actually
gotta figure out
about the
with
faults
guy,
on my
and
knees
He will
on
deliver.
this stream.
So I'm
That's-
mad
that's
perplexed
fucking
as to what's gonna
devastating.
come on Icebox, where I don't know
What
what
the hell?
agent is
It's going to be like
be.
standard Valorant, you know, just like across the board. Just basic.
Louder still running the double controller. Here comes your harbor fiber, your
single
jet.
sky or something like that.
Yeah, there's no way.
No shot.
Yeah, I mean, I would love. I am just as curious. I'm sure
That's
everyone
crazy. They're
is,
close,
pretty much on
man.
pins and needles, wondering what the hell we're gonna get on this.
Look at
one.
this. Look at
With
this.
EG
shot.
at the beginning of this year, they brought out the deadlock on Icebox. They're one
Yeah, I
of the
think this is
first
the one I
teams that,
got.
if not the first
Oh
this
my
year to
god,
have
dude,
deadlock.
it was
Yeah,
so
with Jaw
good.
All I'm gonna say is because I recall.
And these
pre-show
fries,
was,
they like
certain member of
thin
this
cut
talent
them. Bro, they thin. I've never had a fry like so
that
wide
defines
but
the
thin
meta.
cut.
There was someone really smart.
It was the
called who
like
said
one of the
that.
best fries ever.
Could have
Like
been
these
Josh.
fucking fries.
It wasn't Sideshow.
These fries are amazing. This place is legit.
EG defines
This place
the
is so
meta.
legit.
I mean, you were
I have.
looking, I'm
I
just saying,
stumbled
it was
upon a
wild.
gem.
We already knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen. It's like. It's like predicting it when you see it already.
Wait, no, it doesn't say
listen,
close. Surely it
alright.
didn't say close Monta. You're
What is
trolling
it,
me,
a
right?
broken clock could be right twice a day.
Yes.
Come on! All right,
Yeah, you're
let's go
trolling. It
ahead
says
and
11
talk
to 9
about
on Monday.
Iceboxes.
You're trolling.
Clearly, I can't give myself flowers.
I'm going back on Monday. I
But
can't
yeah,
believe
so
it's
now we're
closed.
going into Icebox here, and Bala, I know you were talking about this like during the break. You were mentioning how like you're seeing people do crazy stuff with Neon on the map.
This is a map that Neon can work, and we haven't seen it at the pro level because it's crazy. Like it's insane to try to go for because you don't have those long corridors, you don't have places, but when you watch people who really know Neon, and I'm sorry, but none of these pro players, even Jogamo, come even close to the type of movement that you see from the pro content creator type people on Neon.
People are doing like funny movements.
Yes, exactly. For clips,
Like
they're playing an
10 and shit.
unrated, whatever. But like the movement you can do on this map on top 410 with the ropes, with all these sort of things, is insane. With the jumping through nests,
Damn, I
like
can't see
there
this.
are some things that can be done that you will be mind blown by. So if he does it, I'll be mind blown.
Something tells me Jogmo might have watched a few TikToks or
What we see
something.
in chat?
Just to try
Is that an
and
ISO?
Give him a little bit of
An ISO
tips there, but we'll see what happens. And it seems as if so we're getting
No
a,
duelists.
no
Boo! Boo them, chat. Boo them. No duelists. Boo!
which EG has done in the past, so it's not going to be the most.
Diversity
Pull up.
on this map right now is just so
Show
fun.
Killjoy again.
Oh,
Let's go. For loud, we boo. Like that. With the
This
glasses.
is crazy.
This is the most based comp I have ever seen in my life.
Map at Shanghai, and it was some
Based.
demonic activity from life.
And we were talking about how we wanted to see ISO with other agents and more synergy to be able to follow through with all those shields. And I feel like with Harbor and Clove, that's going to be awesome to watch.
Ask and you shall receive. All right, guys, both teams need a win to keep their playoff hopes alive. So let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters, Brandon Sideshow, for the call.
Swipe over these teams, 2 and 3 overall. Just in the season this year, a win here, put them nice and even. But
Chat, you want to see what we're
really just
doing?
Set you back quite heavily in terms of the
Let's see
goal
it.
of meeting champs at really just almost the end of the year. It's not quite even the end of the year, man. It's a couple of weeks away. It's 5 weeks away.
This is what we're doing.
Really not that far away.
I
We're reaching that
fucking
endpoint,
dare
and
you to go
this is where it
plant.
really matters
You're
most.
gonna
So
have
we're getting
like
stage 2.
fucking 1 HP and you're gonna be
Here we are,
vulnerable.
final map,
Our
which is
shock dart is
Icebox,
gonna
and we've
fucking
seen, honestly, some
literally
beautiful stuff from both these
touch
teams
an
so far.
air particle that
Storm to the
enters
wire,
your mouth and you will
and,
die.
we'll
Like
see
you will
them
die
now
with
on
1
a
HP.
More even territory, you have to imagine.
Like-
No more of their own map picks, Icebox, and EG. What are they cooking?
I hope I see that combo. I hope I see that combo. The Vuln Metal Shock to just kill someone, even though it's a terrible shock.
He wasn't able to find huge amounts of value on Lotus. There was a lot of spam through smoke.
Exactly.
spam through
That
walls
shock
to stop
dart
the shield
is-
from gaining momentum.
Oh, they're cooking.
You can definitely spam through smokes on this map for sure, but like the walls are not as penetrable. It's possible George just starts dominating here if he gets a snowball going. Good Nana Swarm denies the wingman.
To the jeers of the crowd.
Tap again.
Another tap from Salak.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to wait for the next wall cycle, and this is now difficult for Loud. They haven't got the
Jaw,
point down.
Jaw bought this
Everybody
the
on EG
stick,
knows
guys.
that they're trying
He
to
can
go
get
towards
half
mid.
as this
And
travels.
Apot's getting
This is a
some
really good
decent
idea.
info in mid.
This is a
Ball
fucking
back
money
up.
idea, actually.
Wingman back out.
Does he over the supplement? Jorgmo. Has he got that one from Shield
Let
now?
him cook.
It's activated. Bit more breathing room as well for him to try and take some of these fights.
Good wall from Apoth.
Here we go, centered flying forward. One of his
See?
Eating up a bit of that damage.
Oh, no.
Face it all. There's damage done to the last two players of EG. It's still a 2v2. Anyone's game. Anyone's round. Running forward. Superman realizing he has to get a bit of a move on, but the shots all on point now for the Loud players. 2 years and less.
Did he have Cove, chat? Did he have Cove? If he had Cove, like, the whole idea is 1,000 times better, and I don't know why he didn't have Cove. Fuck, man. If it's Cove, imagine the Cove, though. I feel like I'm trying to sell you guys on some shit. now, wait. Before you walk out the door, wait. Now imagine it with a Cove.
It's getting on the diffuse as Jorgmo pushes forward. I like
he's trying to sell you guys some shit.
Refining that, but clearly cooking with the ideas.
They shot her. Sana.
Loud playing the no duelist composition on the
this wall is
we
cooking.
know roughly how they're going to want to play this.
Poison's off.
Both teams, though, are going to have these smokes from the Clove and the Omen in more unexpected positions.
That's the aim we like.
But that's not a rifle denied.
These are the angles we like to not be cleared, actually. We love this.
There for a second, one spike
Alright,
down.
4 on 3.
Denying it. The gun's going a bit amiss here.
You can't
Work
reconnect
on
with
A.
Lex.
They got this cut off. This is scary.
How are you going to cross in mid?
Can't afford to lose any more of these guns.
Okay, EG hearing this. So they could assume, based on this running, that this third is in some kind of advanced position.
They were going to maybe try to fight,
but they pinged it out.
And now that's
so
just
calling for a
confirms
heavy
it.
stack of EG. They're making sure that they move players over towards this direction. They know that Les
Shield
has got
pop.
this space. Hearing that shield. Up and away, Les, man. That's
Dude.
just goddamn sharpness.
The triple headshot.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
his
man.
crosshair placement and how calm he is under pressure.
There's definite chances for EG, or at least there were, but now just the classic in hand. Too much
Man.
to overcome, so
He
second round's there.
obliterated
The blessing in
those
disguise
guys.
really is that they did a bit of that damage to the economy of Loud. Only 2 of the rifles getting saved.
It just made it look so easy.
See,
Like, it looks
They
so
only came into
easy.
the round with 3 anyway, so
Yeah,
it's really
still
not
buy up into it.
Yeah. We're gonna see EG fighting all over the place. And certainly when you look at the team
Like, they didn't even get a chance to play. Yeah. It's like they didn't even get a chance to abuse the numbers right there and, like, flood in. They couldn't even, like, get
That's
in.
your ISO and Clove. Those are the players that are going to be looking to try to take fights, especially when Clove's ult is online.
Dodging and weaving the initial util. The high tide is going to be just separating them away from the A side.
Alright, looks like Loud is going to respect that. So they're going back towards B right now to clear this out.
Slow and steady though. Looks like that's the game
I
plan.
don't know
for
how
Loud.
these two clear that out, though.
No overstepping themselves. I'm sure that they watch it with some crossfire
This
angles.
knife's close,
Pull
but
people away over
you don't
towards
really
B.
know if there's a
They're
deep
looking for information,
offline.
despite the fact that the turret and the alarm bot are both down, are both active, I should say.
What I'm realizing right now is, like, an op could really tear these guys up later.
EG go through,
The
break
problem
turret,
is
make
like,
it
I don't
feel
know
like
if
they're
Jaw's
in,
going to
and
want to do it
now
on
they're back over
ISO.
towards A. Just trying to mess with Sadak's understanding of what the defensive setup is.
Good time on this wall. Okay, they're going back to
Drone not
B
seeing
here.
anything here.
Clove here.
Left alone over
Has
to
the
A side,
metal.
everybody heading over
The
towards
ult
B.
here? Yeah, Sadak can pick up ult orb and then get thrashed with plant.
It's faking.
Oh shit.
Doesn't even want to pick up the ult.
This is the round, chat.
30 seconds left now.
Oh my god.
Les hasn't given up the space, still has the front section
Let's
of A, so they don't have to
Potter.
hard reclear this. They can save what they util now for the back of the side, but
Cool.
slightly ajar there.
Let's
Les not
go.
expecting that somebody, at least that he's going to be visible on
Alright,
that
shield
angle.
in.
Nade at the floor, time running short, running away from them almost entirely, but the high ground angles enough to just please cover this one, but the spike has been denied
7,
from the
6,
plant. Sadak has to
5.
stick this one himself now, has to be guarded, and he will do
No,
just that.
man.
So the plant down now, his team helping him out, over the shoulder with the shots.
Still gets Thrash online. Pushes back. That line of scrimmage.
Oh, the base
back. Lovely.
Wait.
Great movement. And the last player detained. 2
Why is
years.
he doing that with the fish?
holding it down. The pre-fire Superman. Maybe he shouldn't be getting away with this one. He's left it to the 1v1. Superman comes along at exactly the right time.
Holy shit.
Perfect moment, bailing Loud.
God, they needed that.
Sorry, out of around the.
They needed that so fucking bad. Oh my god.
That's a crazy one to win.
And now they have Clove too, so they could play. Bro, we could see like a crazy Clove ISO right now. Because they have Clove as like a throwaway life, and they have a shield. What the fuck is this?
Map 1, and he cooled down a little bit on Sunset, but it didn't matter because everybody was working well. And Shortworld was dominating. Now he's back. Clovolt online, Superman can take
Actually
really
playing pass with the Clove.
Over towards A.
Oh no, Clove wanted to give an early smoke here. So Clove has to play within range to give the smoke, and then comes back towards the ISO.
Looking for this guy to
They're looking to brawl close with this Clove ult for sure. This is a good spot because you could res yourself and get here and refight.
The util being used though, just posturing them away.
So it's the huge trap play
Still
for the
with
zone.
Heavy control. And hold onto A by the EG players with the 4 players committed. Does leave nature a little bit, wary. You can see this guy is just jiggling into mid because he doesn't have a turret or an alarm bot to watch that angle. So it's all being committed over towards the B side.
Turret was still active, so they could assume Killjoy's somewhat close. And now they know.
Man, this guy, it's on point. That's
He's
an
gonna
ult that is not going to get value.
They're going to try to collapse.
There's no way. He's getting an assist or a kill. I mean, Les is actually still sticking around though. Close to the corner. Medal misses out wide with a pre-fire.
Oh, bro.
Expected. Superman who had to make the play there in that moment. Still action over towards the B side now.
He's going to clear this.
Mid watch for Les. That adjustment is ridiculous. It's Loud. We're just picking up all the pieces, forging a path to success and around with it, man. That is a 3-1 finish now in the round.
That's a nasty flawless. They didn't take any damage and they got 6 kills.
Over on the other side of the
huh?
map, battling Clove and then fighting in mid. But on B, the actual exec itself, both of these teams are going to be playing aggressive post-plant positions. A decent percentage.
0 damage this round.
Time, but because they're both playing Clove Omen, you can put smokes on the bridge that connects top nest to
Not
kitchen,
good at all.
And you can try to fight on site. You can smoke off orange. You can take more space.
That's brutal.
And in this spot, they took space on site and then even threw Paranoia into Snowman. It actually gives you so many different ways of playing those post-plants rather than just the standard, we are going to plant and then fall back to yellow.
Why is he talking
It actually
like
makes the map much more interesting.
Akada's job just to contain. So his teammates had his back as well.
All right, Clove on the push.
But the risky,
the shorty,
you can play by EG, 4 players.
Smoke.
Up the gut, seeing if they get a cheeky kill. Doesn't work out.
Les is playing fairly aggressively as the Sentinel player over towards A. He's not scared of anything. And I think one of the reasons for that is that EG are not running a jet, so he's not really worried about like an early push across the ropes, updraft, into your face, that kind of play. He's just taking space and getting good info for the team. Now everybody comes back into Superman.
He's missed it.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a chance there.
Yeah,
wow, that's so unfortunate.
Though of course Superman can still apply smokes, but that'll only really matter if EG can get a kill or something to make this a bit more even.
Terry not expecting the wall to just drop down in his face.
Jumping over the lines, that way that guy doesn't random headshot you.
Full blinded up onto Jogamo, was not expecting that.
Yeah, a little bank shot. And Nature left to just try to deny his own ult orb, basically. Yeah. Not gonna happen. But Cowanzine, he has that KO ult already.
Alright, EG have to stop the bleeding right now.
Yeah, I think the fact that EG...
They have to do damage to Loud's economy, or... I mean, even if they start winning rounds, it's still not going to be a successful half.
Strange in some kind of sense
because Loud's just going to buys for the whole half, and eventually EG is going to be broken. EG needs to win some convincing ass rounds now.
And then primarily the double smokes comp is going to want to play for retake. So, it can do multiple things, but not as...
Yeah, this is super important that they win with the next ult set. So, like, the ISO ult, the Sova ult, the Killjoy ult, the Harbor ult. These all need to get value, and they need to string rounds for the next, 2 to 3 rounds. Minimum. And if they don't, they're so screwed. Like, if they win just this round, and then they lose the next, Loud will end this half probably with, 8 rounds minimum. Like, they're in a rough spot. Because, like, they're going to have these ults. And if the ults come up kind of, you know, snake eyes that just don't work, they're screwed.
Yeah, I think a little bit of pressure and then dropping off to try to play retake is probably what EG are going to look to go for. Honestly, on both of the
I saw
sides,
one
which
off.
isn't pleasant
Reckoning
to be put
here.
in that kind of situation.
Derek Eustace, actually. Shit.
But I'll see what Nature's setup looks like.
Right there.
I would assume he's not even going for... Normally you'll see one Nanoswarm on site to try to block that wingman.
See where ISO's
You know,
going.
no matter which site he's playing on. But
This is orb denial. They
here,
don't
I
want
feel like
ISO to get
if
this
they-
orb.
If it was a B hit, Nature would just be getting caught in the null command anyway. Trying to play
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's
forwards,
Pipes.
but it's a
Pipes,
stack on
Pipes,
A,
Molly.
and that's where Louder
I'm
headed.
dumb. He got the ult.
I think just early pressure here and then playing around the harbor ult is gonna be your best chance of success.
Noise being made. Fights to be taken and one out by the Loud players instantly. It's a no command. That's a rip now, emanating out into the site, but almost not even necessary. It's overwhelming.
God.
It's over. Cowan deliberately knocking himself so he can get res back up with full HP.
Not that it really matters.
It doesn't matter at all. No, it really doesn't. It's a 4v1 and Nature left again alone. Was on the opposite side of the map.
That's it.
His team had the correct stack, but I think this is a trap that a lot of teams with the Clove can end up falling into. And we certainly saw this, as White was talking about with Life from FPX in Shanghai.
Yeah, just...
Clove is actually not that great at playing aggressively before their ult is online. If you're gonna play that Crossfire in a super aggressive position, you don't actually have the... Oh, wow. A brutal way for Nature to fall. Just trying to keep the gun online.
You are right. I mean, yeah, it feels like everything in Clove's kit leans itself to playing more aggressive.
I'm done. I'm done.
Suits it in a certain sense. Other comps do it better.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want to play aggressively up close, like if you have some flashes available at least, you know, you look at the comps that Louder play.
Man, bro, we've gotten our fucking ass kicked this week, chat.
Like that, pick Reyna.
I'm not gonna lie.
I know that seems a bit silly. Nobody's really playing Reyna at the moment, but it is viable.
It only feels bad
because
like we're the goats, you know, like NA teams. But
Clove is not Reyna. They are very different. Even if all of your Reyna mains are now playing Clove in Riot. I guess they've all moved on to ISO at this point.
Mate. Yeah. And the money's not looking too hot. EG.
Right there.
Dude, oh my god, I saw some shit on my For You page last night for Twitter chat.
That's what I was saying
I
before the
saved
timeout,
it.
right?
I forgot. Let me find it.
One that was going to make the most sense for them to try and win, invest everything into, but being pushed apart. Undercut.
All of this pressure is just to allow Pancada to catch Cube as well.
Not able to get a refresh there.
Shit.
He
canceled.
Doesn't cancel the ult. Just to trip them out a little bit.
I mean, I don't like the idea of going mid to A on an anti-eco round. I thought they were running it as a bit of a distraction so that Pancada could slip through, but he's not gone for the more aggressive option. I like Pancada's positioning though once they commit to A. It's not like they have a ton of utility to get
this
him
could
out.
get messy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, losing these players. Yogamo has ult and a rifle too. Very easily can turn the tide of all of this one. And he snaps him up. It's going to be a 1v1 that's occurring. I believe 2 years is going to be caught in it. And Slice of Ice all over the place. 2 years. He does win his.
Honestly, thought he missed it because I was so confused.
But they know where the body is, and that's an easy collection. With Superman getting all that one, so 12 seconds left. Unwinnable now for Loud. Just falls to pieces. And Pancada will be afforded a few of them, but
all right.
It's not a round
Huge
win.
thrifty.
EG with a thrifty.
Huge thrifty.
Needed to happen.
It did for EG, but I think that's a pretty horrible way of playing an anti-eco round for Loud. I mean, anti-eco rounds, generally speaking, you want to be setting up some kind of like 4-1 default. One player goes and sees if there's a stack on one side. You get ready to react into the opposite direction. You don't do something like walk through mid to A where you're open to tons of different angles. It's a cute idea to throw in on a...
Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Am I fucked up for laughing at this? I saw this shit on my 40 page. They abandoned us to practice 12 hours a day just to lose against Sen. I fucking laughed, dude. I fucking laughed hard. I fucking laughed, bro. That's an FNS or Som fan. I don't know. That meme just
as well.
It was just so good. Am I a bad person for laughing at that? I saw that shit. I was cracking up.
Use the thrash to clear this area out. Allow Les to come over and pick up the ult potentially.
So funny.
Make sure you're holding to punish anyone who's looking to play this aggressively. Superman.
Bro, Superman.
The ult.
Woo!
The ult's not even necessary. Wins out the fight single-handedly. Movement's nice from Pancada, but you're going to see it instantly coming back into action. Not dead yet. Needs to find a kill though, and everybody's going to be holding their ground just for now. Sliders the bomb.
Let's go. We got life back.
Just running it down.
We got all the cringe. We got extra lives. We got shields. We're running you down.
Too many players swarming him.
And another beautiful round from Superman. The 1v3 earlier was imperative to get EG started. It was the only round they got out of the first 6. It was that 1v3, and then Superman's also had another blinder there. The ult was just a cherry on
2
top.
months.
It wasn't even
Appreciate
really
you.
necessary.
Golden, the primer also.
The round already won
Go
at that
W
point in a
non-moves.
4v2. But just decided to style on him.
So nice stuff from EG.
Flew the tier
2 away
1.
from
All
making it
back.
up to 5-5. Loud.
Appreciate you guys knew it.
Using their grip.
Dude.
Yeah, just, I mean, exactly predicting that Superman will be playing on the same angle again. That's a lovely adaptation. Great read.
Has to be careful with that, man.
If you commit B, though, Clove's still going to be able to apply those smokes.
It is annoying though. That just
This is
happened.
where the mind games happen, because Les has got a fantastic ultimate for being able to clear space.
Someone's clearing out mid at a
You
good
want to go for
time.
it still?
Coming on the swarms. TP across from 2 years.
A lot of pressure on this site with these deep omen
Les is
smokes
not
like
playing
this.
with the squad. They are not prioritizing this lockdown at all.
Alright, Nature needs to have a big round here.
One of them a pre-fire as well into the back corner. Nature.
Good dodge.
Just about avoiding and dodging all the way from the paranoia.
No! Okay.
Holy
Holy shit.
Who saves him from that embarrassment? But now the pit drop down. This will cover most of it. One-way smoke in their face. Don't think that's going to be doing too much good.
No nano swarms on Spike.
Okay, get half of this. Cool. Boom. Alright, that's that combo I was talking about earlier.
Might be able to get half. It's being covered.
See, they didn't even break the code because of the wall.
It's tucked right around the corner.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
forced the issue for him, and Nature is pushed back into the outer rings of it. The turret to catch him.
1 HP.
1 HP and a dream defusing.
What?
What is Pancada shooting at? I don't know. Does he think he's fighting Goliath? Going up to the skybox.
I mean,
where were the shots going?
Where were the bullets going? Is he trying to give the guy a haircut? What is
What?
going on there?
What just
Is that
happened?
spam? It must be to do with the elevation, because Pancada's just so much higher up when he's on top of green.
What just
That
happened?
round
How did
never,
he?
ever should be going the way of Nature. He
I mean,
just
Les had a
can't
nano.
get away with that.
That's
a blessing, man.
insane.
I mean, it starts off all well and good. I'm not gonna lie. Listen.
Like they could have
Silently,
fucking.
players, they can barely believe it themselves.
Yeah, they've just been gifted it.
Yeah, I'm so glad Sideshow and Bren are talking about this how it should be talked about.
From Loud.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the whole oh my god that was it's like bro that was equally as bad for Loud as insane that was to just witness.
Retake ideas from EG is that they're running a composition
That's
that has
crazy
cove
that they didn't like hit him or the nano wasn't there and Les was like wrapping yellow and like completely out of the play during the second half. That was fucking a series of very bad events. Like no, that never happens to Loud.
in a row from EG.
Wow.
Huge error.
Really 9 rounds in this.
That
Like
was Les committing
4 or
lockdown
5.
too.
Still very early.
Not to get onto side, but to try to close things out.
The odds for Loud taking a step back. The money's still strong.
Yeah.
It is surprising. They're making full advantage of it, I suppose, the prior wins they were getting.
That's a vulnerable with a shock dart to start the round off to see if Derek can just get a cheeky kill on someone going up the belt.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Pretty similar to the shock molly combos that we saw pioneered many, many years ago.
See, insert him super deep.
It's afforded Superman a bit of the space now.
But this is the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
have his
You're not
risky.
playing Reyna.
And they know exactly how to pre-fire it.
So-
Hunter's Fury. It's going to be
Derek
used.
had ult off
See if
of
you get that connection,
contact,
but
but
Derek,
he
he's
died
missed all the
so
marks.
fast. You know, like I see it. I see the vision, right? The vision is Superman can get one. Even if Superman dies, like these are great smoke opportunities, like across the map that he can provide to us. And then Derek can pair up to make us have like a lead with this Hunter's Fury. Unfortunately, none of that happened, actually. Like none of that happened.
The spot where they killed Superman early on. Nature's
But I
up for
saw
that.
what they were
He's looking
going
retake,
for.
But he's super committed over on B right now. He's not playing passively, so he's got a slow rotate over to A.
30 seconds left.
The smokes are going to bloom and blossom on the loud side of things. Ape off. Forward to the cascade. He's fully blinded up. Not a clue where these players are yet. Still, they'll be handed to him. Onto the high ground. 2 years. It's traded.
Shaw's got shield.
Derek's still holding it towards the back of the line here with only a few
broke
seconds
it.
remaining. I mean, the spikes dropped and the players forced to fight.
Damn.
They just can't
Held it.
get over that hurdle.
Shaw is ult now too.
Shield broken, yeah. It doesn't really matter, though.
Does
Does it
not
That's gonna be
matter.
5 to 5. EG, they do even it up.
Yeah, you're seeing the value that Loud or the value rather that the shield has in some of these spots is simply that Loud have to jiggle peek spam to try to remove it before they can take that fight. Sadak really wanted to try to get that spike back, and he had to try to deal with the shield before he could ever commit to taking a fight. Slowed him down. 5 to 5 now. EG running away with things here towards the end. But Loud ults online. A 4-player stack from EG though.
It's a big committal again. Jorgamo!
Suppressed.
Just takes the fight to him. He was traded in the end, but already his Loud players
Damn.
have toppled over.
This
Only
is
two
like
of
the
them
first
left.
time an
First move,
aggression
got a
like
bit of
this has
jar.
worked out well for EG. That's a great sign, actually.
He was quickly going to be vacuuming up most
It'll
of it,
make
though.
Loud
Gotta get that plan
go
down.
very slow
What
next
do you do
gun.
against a lockdown in this kind of spot?
Goodness me.
Nature, if Nature can save this lockdown, it'd be massive.
Drone tags it up.
All
Lockdown
good.
comes through. What do they have?
Go,
Wingman,
go!
Paranoia. Any sort of play, just seeking to delay. Sadak, it's aggressive, it's risky.
Cancel.
With the ult. Lockdown comes down. Guess what? They were waiting for it.
I think they were ahead of that one. Lovely play from EG. Nature getting involved with his rifle as well. Picks up Pancada through mid. Every fight goes the way of Evil Geniuses there as they find the brawls that they're looking for. Chocobo's been a consistent factor the entire match. The rest of the players have been really up and down. Superman's now coming alive. Derek's finding his opportunities to trade out Chocobo and hold nice, supportive angles for him. They're actually finding these situations to take team fights and win them. Spots where the inexperience previously has been a big problem. Now, they've got their feet under them.
I want to see them ISO ult the B
Loud under
plant.
pressure. Yeah.
Whoever taps that spike, ISO ult them off.
Every first half has been 6-6.
It's gone down to the final few moments.
ISO's
here. Now,
moving
money is
over. I think he's gonna
flourishing
do
for
it.
EG. Derek's going to be able to pick up that
Shield
operator.
still.
Not that it's going to be making too much of a difference. No players heading over towards the A site. Instead, all over towards B. This is a very committed position by Nature. He
Might
does
have to
get
play
his
it off.
Ace of Nanoswarms off. Couldn't
Got
avoid that
one.
one. He's going to be locked himself into that 1v1 Jorgamo.
Oh,
Shield's
fuck.
gone. Removed, but snappy once more. The
Huge.
movement is nice.
Huge
Just on
draw.
top of it.
Another mid lurker dead, and Nature, oh, he takes contact, but ends up going down.
Loud made this a little bit more winnable.
Nice.
Positioning.
Good close smoke right here.
Just fully known right now.
Really makes the hit one-dimensional.
Loud committed, waiting for the wall cycle. Finally, fuel in the tank, so we'll go up.
Let's see.
Trying to get a move on, but it
Gonna
seems to be that
smoke back here.
hesitancy in their play. They don't really know what moves to make. Wall goes down, facing, tripled up onto the angle. Apop doesn't give anything away. Plays for his life. Great
This
information.
is gonna be great.
But a kill given. Straight away now, Apop. At least with the one. Turns the fire onto Pancada. Kawazine almost given a haircut.
Apop.
Bullets whistling right over. Jorgamo was just holding Util in his hands. Control, timing.
Oh,
just seeking
big
to
help.
take it all down to it. 2 years, time. What the hell is happening here? They've just missed each other's ships in the bloody night. All around with EG. With the final blow and finish onto that. Ending the round with a flourish. 7-5.
Switching
For the first half of Icebox.
Finding themselves an advantage, and a crazy series of rounds. 6 in a row, looking sharp, getting big moments out of Superman, out of Jorgamo early on again.
Is it wrong to think that
Some
jiggling gets players
ridiculous
killed more
slip-ups
than...
by Loud as well, it must be said. I mean, that one where nature just snuck it away from them is going to be living rent-free in their heads, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
And this time, EG finally
I would say
behind on first kills.
I would see how you would think that, yeah, because you would remember the times that it's bad. Does it stick with you? I think there's a lot of jiggle peaks that are successful that we just don't see, right? All the times that people like clear area.
This has been an exciting game. It is delivered.
I think it's just
many levels
when
here, and
they
there have been
land.
A lot of players that have popped off.
There's definitely bad
individually.
jiggle
One guy in
peaks.
particular, Cowanzine,
There's
you
ones
gotta
that
give him
like
his
are
flowers
used
here.
too much
What
in
an
the
incredible
meta, and
performance
thus
we've been seeing
crosshair
from him.
placement
And even
becomes
though
known.
he kind of slipped toward the tail end of
There's
that
ones
first
where
half,
people
you
jump
definitely
too
feel his impact
far,
at the beginning of this one.
or
100%. I think
they
Cowanzine
don't
is
even need
one
a
of
jiggle peak. They
the
should be holding an
most
off angle.
underrated
So I'm not. I
players
agree that there's definitely
really in the
an
game period. I'm gonna be
overuse of
honest,
jiggle
all of
peaks.
last year flew really
I
under
will
the
not
radar.
disagree with that.
I think has for this year as well. He hasn't been at the level he was last year, but when you're seeing
But
him
I
play
don't think
like
there should be no
this,
jiggle
You know,
peaks.
you're reminded of the Cowanzine that was at those international lands on deep runs with Loud, putting in serious work.
Yeah, I mean, look at his ACS, 300. Not only was he using his util for his team to be able to fight, he was also using it for himself to push up, be aggressive, and take as much space as he could. And we saw him getting multi-kill after multi-kill. I think it was like 3 rounds in a row. He got a 3K.
A lot of the
each time.
times when I
Granted,
watch people
one of them
jiggle,
wasn't eco, but still,
I can tell like they don't really know like what they're gonna go for on the jiggle. Like they don't know if they're going for like an info spot jiggle. Like Ethan, oftentimes when you see him jiggling, will go for like an info spot. Like he's trying to show you his shoulder without actually seeing you a lot of the times. And a lot of times people are like jiggling like, I don't know, maybe I catch them on this jiggle and I'm like actually hard peeking them and I'm gonna use it as a peek, but like they don't have the other plan, and which is like, yeah, I get caught in the off timing of the jiggle, and it looks silly when people do that too.
Round as well, where nature was somehow able to stick. That should have never happened.
Yeah, no, but at least he got a haircut out of it. So
Why do so many icebox comps not have a
this is it,
duelist?
folks. It's gonna go pretty
It really
much
just
chips
comes
gonna
down
fall
to like the
either way.
map
We have no
design
idea.
and
Exciting matchup.
kind of like how you're given a lot for free, right? Like just think about how like you just orb mid, you pretty much can just hold this push with like a turret. It gives you everything. You pretty much get like up to this zone for free, and you just need very little shit to clear the rest, right? And this isn't hard to take. Nothing is hard to take on Icebox. The difficult part is planting, and yeah, that's why it's like kind of okay to not run a duelist, because teams would prefer to have like ability to combo, to deny plants or get plants. Like that's why you see, you know, the Cove here. That's why you see this contingency bot here. That's why you see Wingman here. Like, all of these are tools to like plant.
Here they are battling over B main.
Oh, what a pre-fire. Just expecting that position, top 410, right?
Yeah, that's a nice one. Nature not really had too many moments with his gun in this round, but in this map so far, but that's a big one to...
I really fuck with the idea of using this contingency wall.
2 years have been eating a ton of damage.
The way they're cooking, they're kind of like, it's half baked because it's still early. Old timing.
His players, Nature didn't have the right crosshair placement for the job.
He did hit the pistol final boss to fucking 10 though.
Just for the adjustment. Less now on 10 HP, and he is...
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, bro.
Okay.
There's just no way.
No. Back up with a heal, Superman.
And now going to be a bit of a raid boss, isn't he?
Yeah. Got that pace injection, but he's going to be backing away with the rest of his team to make sure that they hold on to this. 2 players allowed. It's Pancada swarming, dropping down now into the site.
Well, that's a wall.
Derek
That is a fucking
right
wall.
the corner. He's anticipating that nobody will account for him, and he'll be correct with that. Adjustments there.
Nice wall by APOS. That was money. That was great timing.
There for EG. Up 2-8. Set themselves up now for a really strong beginning.
All of those issues
that does have them on the ropes.
Them on map 1. Couldn't win a pistol, getting bonused. That's all. It's gone out the window. Yeah. These areas where Loud are able to find success. and push that momentum into massive advantages.
This is such a based ass
It's not
patch
the
of
area that they're
Valorant
finding
right
any
now.
success anymore.
I feel like the more based your comp is, the higher
They're
your
able to
likelihood
split
you're gonna win.
pistols, at least here on Icebox. But Loud are gonna
Like,
need
who can be the
something
most
massive
inno
to
with
get
the
back into
comps?
this game, I think.
That's not going to see too much there. 2 years. Up and over.
Hello?
Yeah, not too sure what a sound cue is.
I know, right? There's a hella off by the comps right now. I hate this ISO glitch.
Goes down.
Please
I'm
make
not
it
kidding.
stop.
We just need it. Okay,
Oh, there
it
we
did
go.
It did
He
go.
cancelled it with the
Oh.
auto
Thank you,
pickup, I
Joe,
think.
Thank you for saving our ears.
Yeah, send it to the devs.
Oh, it's been in challengers now.
And so again, the point that I was making earlier with the Harbor and Clove, they can take a lot of map control on B. They've got these 3 players to deal with. They may not like the look of this even, EG. Perhaps looking to commit on the opposite side of the map.
Does he
where
keep
Nature's
his
playing,
shield
but
right now?
Once they get onto site,
Surely
Clove
not.
Smoke's really good in these kind of spots.
Spotted it.
Oh.
I believe just the leg seen from Les as he was just trying to get that top nest position.
A good pickup.
They do have peace of mind now. Sticking this plan, EG. No real chance for Loud to win out into this one. All just seeking to delay. But for EG, I mean, man, this team, you can highlight any one of the
Looking
players
good.
as well, but he...
It's
all as
definitely
well. I
looking
mean,
good,
a lot
chat.
of parity being met, I think, with a almost to the same degree of their run last year.
They
Don't
got
wanna
some
call it just
fucking
yet. I mean, that's
serious
the
ults
storyline that we've
that they're
been following,
building.
I'm not gonna lie.
Getting a little ahead of ourselves.
But it's matching. I think they were at a similar point last year. They were at 4
Like, this is an insane ult, insane ult, insane ult, insane ult, insane ult. These are great fucking attack ults.
Okay, well, let's run another international event and give them a chance.
Well, sure, but they've had their opportunities to make it to 2 international events.
To be at 9 right
They
now
haven't, you know,
is
the last chance
fucking
is chance.
huge.
Okay, so my narrative has been ripped to pieces.
Well, I
Let
think
that
both
sign
of
do the
these teams,
job.
both of these organizations are like, they're on somewhat similar trends to the previous year, but almost like a step down. For example, Loud, they normally have that dip in the middle of the year, where they didn't play particularly well at Copenhagen a couple of years ago. They didn't play that well at Tokyo last year, but they were able to revitalize themselves, get ready, and perform pretty damn well at Champions in both situations.
Chat, look at it.
Even winning one of them.
Is it
But
pretty?
this time, they actually failed to even make Shanghai, which was
Look
the
at it.
first time that org has ever missed out on an international event. Right here. Since signing the Brazilian super team led by Argentinian captain Sara. So
8
they're
rounds
both
straight.
following parallel paths to their history.
That shit
But just like a chunk lower.
is crazy.
And
I
reflected in their regular
can't believe
season
they did it, given the
record right
start
now,
we
both
were
2 and
seeing.
3.
Yeah.
And this
Like,
one,
really
it matters so much.
Get close, smoking the turret
Highlighting the
off.
importance of this match. Right here and now Loud.
He tried to jump
Good
through,
opener.
he had the contingency going.
Stabbed in the back.
Yeah, there's that opener. Finally found. Fighting over it 2 for
They
nail.
cooked here, but maybe
choke
overcooked.
point. Spike's been dropped down on top of it, so have to be a bit of a retrieval job. A lot of noise being made by these EG players. Even the Cove committed by Apoff just to make sure that he can get out scot-free. Reclear being called by Loud, sending that Dizzy forwards. But Superman might have found a timing of his own.
Ooh.
Timing's on
Oh,
timing.
he hears it.
Yeah, the footsteps
Oh,
fantastic there.
fuck. He is in
The timing that
an
he's got.
insane spot.
But this is a great
Dude.
spot. I mean, you tuck yourself in here, you're shooting the back of people's heads.
Just chill. Just chill. Oh my god, just
I
chill.
think the spot's just a little bit awkward, isn't it?
No!
Oh, it's all gone a little bit skew with, and now he's forced to try and take this fight. Loud. Gotta be on him. Yeah, and straight for the wall. I mean, 2 years can just spam him, warbanged, and dropped.
I think he had the round in the palm of his hand there, and he
Definitive
threw it away.
chances, yeah, for sure.
His
Not able to do it
fucking
now. Left up to just Nature and
Superman
Apoff.
hands
Jumping
fucking
up.
crush that shit.
Damage already been done from these bullets. Loud to make sure that they stick together tightly. Discipline in play.
Oh, what a
Smoked up
plan.
onto the spike.
Oh.
Sadak can stick it.
Well, they needed a round like that, Loud.
They did.
I mean, Loud themselves have made so
Damn,
many mistakes in these kind of spots. That
I can't believe he just
we
walked away
love
with
in the fact
nothing
that
right
EG have
there.
just made a similar kind of one. Because EG just had so much freedom over towards the A side, and Superman had got a gorgeous timing. Maybe just overthought it a little bit, because I think his first position was quite nice. He may have been worried about people coming out of A and
Holy shit,
spotting
that's
him
like
as
that.
they're rotating from screens to heaven, something like that. But I think he was pretty good in the first spot that he tucked himself into. Hasn't damaged the EG economy too badly though. They've still got rifles up in this one.
Oh, the Vuln shot combo. That, dude, instead of having to waste like a Viper Molly or something, that's such a cheap way to do it.
Hasn't stopped EG for going for it.
That's so cheap compared to the other way.
And it's, for example, denying Sadak, you know, access to ult orb, which would put Thrash online.
So they give a one-way all the way over from B.
Awesome to respect the space. Jorgamo. Oh, wow, what is that?
Holy.
Expecting a jiggle. Paranoia. Flying, the shield's going to be taken off here in a reposition, at least with the TP. But a great first kill. This Jorgamo just leading the charge. Nature feeling the heat. It's really going to be tested now up onto this extremity.
Oh, he still got
Nature
it.
survives on just 5 health. Should be dealt with, and yes, this with the mosh pit rebounding. Meanwhile, up onto the other side now, it is a 3v3
Derek needs one for ult.
Sadak is going to have to get a bit of a move on, but he does have that ult earned.
Come on, Derek, get
Superman
one.
detected by the alarm bot in mid. Les looking to re-clear. Spots it.
Derek, get one. Dude, if Derek gets one, we're good.
What is that? I mean, adjustment by 2 years. That's sublime.
Come on, get this.
Even if the crosshair placement wasn't quite there, and they double up for the cleanup over onto Derek. Sticking from 2 years, you have to get a real move on if you're Superman for any chance, but he's just walking all the way. He's been covered. Almost with the denial, but not quite. So Loud, I will say they've got their foot at least back beneath them.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good job
being
here.
built back
All right,
up.
9-7.
And they're also punishing the economy on the other side.
Bro,
These 2 rounds in a row have now knocked DG down onto an eco. I love the entry from Jorgamo again, just to talk about it for a little moment, even though it didn't end up...
I said they were good at 9 because like the ults would come online, and the ults on the comp are so fucking good, right? If EG won like either of the past 2 rounds, they would have like definitively won the game. They still have these ults coming though, and they might lose this round because they're like half buying. But next round,
you don't need to copy that kind of stuff in your rank games though, because
that's
the
when the
people you
ults
play against
come.
are a little stupider. I can guarantee it.
They're not thinking about the same stuff. They're really not. They're just saying, guys, just swing.
Oh.
Pancada, straggler court of Superman, who's just seeking to just hold that one. You're running straight over the Nana swarms. Kawazine. Forward approach, perched up. Dealing with any adversaries that might try and make their mark onto that A
That'll
side.
help their economy a lot. They're gonna have buys like 3 straight rounds.
Creeping closer to an even scoreline.
Ugh.
Guns back online for Evil Geniuses.
Very coin flippy right now, chat. I'm gonna give it a
close to
buck.
ultimates on both sides.
I still favor EG right now at this point in the game, but wow.
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
okay.
That's nasty. We certainly could see an attempt to open up this round with
Vinegar.
Derek.
You know,
Normally, Sovas are going to try to start rounds where they have the Hunter's Fury online by
Alright,
throwing out a
probably
drone, seeing
another
if they can get
phone
tagged.
shock.
Maybe a
No,
kill
actually
here on
not.
Kawansino or less. Instead, Derek. Oh yeah,
Maybe
he
they
is.
feel
He's
like they
gone for the
conditioned
drone.
them.
Doesn't quite spot anything through the smoke.
We got the tag. Too far though, way too far, right?
I feel like he's way out of dodge. That's just backed away, even with it.
Good movement. And Jorgamo pops shield.
They pop shield thinking, oh, that'll make them throw util, that'll make them flood, and nothing happened. So now they've wasted it.
I'm going to be going for it though. Just prime in for the vulnerability. Sends it along with the wall. Now, here we go. Good capture. Straight on to Les. And with that shield,
The shield, bro, the shield. He didn't get it back though, right? Oh no,
Detain
double
onto 2 players,
detain?
though.
What are we
He's
doing
gonna
back here?
cover. Needs to be firing. And Superman is there. Jorgamo right behind him.
Oh my
Trades
god, they didn't kill
available.
Nature.
And Nature survives another day, leaving it to just Pancada to 1v2.
Out in the open. Out in the open.
No.
Just covered by the pillar, and I think, yeah, Molly landing too short, potentially Nature not taken
Holy
away.
shit.
Not even vulnerable, but he does need help. Jorgamo. What's the positioning? Shows back up and they swing from it. Perfect timing.
I was scared there for a moment. I thought Nature was planted on the other side of the pillar. But yeah, choosing that safe position to tuck themselves in.
Pancada, Shield definitely won that round, but I would say Pancada now has made a couple of these late round errors that are weird, right? Like, I mean, he missed that Molly. I feel like that Molly gets him in an insta one-on-one. Not saying he wins the one-on-one, but at least he gets him in the one-on-one.
Still massive ultimates available for EG. Still stuff that they can make work.
Early harbor wall going over to block
Bit of A
vision.
control, lockdown, tons of opportunities for them to get onto site fairly freely.
They immediately pop this orb.
As well, like you were saying with these ults. Definitely can cook something up.
2 is here is like 3.
No, I'm not seeing too much, but EG.
Superman lurking mid with this ult.
Full control of it. The one way is going to be slowing him down.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get a big fight
really
coming.
going to want to invest lockdown here because
He's getting a big fight coming.
For it. Lots of play here from Superman. We can see it. Just through the X-ray. There's lots of players now. Going to be swarming. His position is no way. He stays alive here. Just didn't adjust. Not with the aim. What? There's no way. You're not getting out there, man. Pop through the window. Skipping around. There are so many players going to be seeking you out. Lockdown.
Ambitious.
They're all the way in their spawn, man. Jorgamo. He's hunting them down. Entertainment. At least onto the 1. And EG needed to make a play in that moment. 3 versus 3. Slowed them down to a crawl.
What?
Now it's up to Loud. Got to get a move on.
Please fucking win the round, AG.
Dark.
Please fucking win the round.
Off towards the back walk. You can already hear it ticking. Underhanded flash is good and aware of it. Loud with all the kills in the world. Seal it up. A 9th one for them. And I'm not letting EG get away with it.
In rounds like this, in tense situations like that retake, Loud have had the advantage by just being able to bulldoze their way through and
how do we tweet at these guys? I got something I'd like to tell them.
What on earth is Superman up to?
Bro, what the fuck, man? Why?
Yeah, Jorgamo getting 2 off the back of all of that chaos, almost making things worthwhile. What is going on out here? Bonkers Valorant. And Loud getting a great retake off.
I don't even know.
Barreling their way into backside.
Why?
Take fights.
Why is the Clove solo mid?
The others just swinging out through rafters and winning duels.
What's the route that he's gonna live?
Forced to at least feel like they have to take that time out.
Bro.
They have had a steady string of rounds, honestly, just been chaining them together aside from, excuse me, at least only just a 1. It's Loud who've been stringing them together.
Yeah,
maybe good timing for the timeout, but
it kind of felt like EG had a good idea
that
of what they wanted
was
to do, but
not it,
just off the back
EG.
of, you know, the pistol and the follow-up. They've been close to getting things across the line.
Oh my fuck,
They haven't
dude.
quite been able to in this half. After they got, I think it was 6 in a row to finish out their defense. It's been quite streaky this game. You know, one team gets into the groove of things, and then it takes a while for the other to figure out what's up.
I guess maybe, yeah, he didn't do it right away. Maybe someone asked him to. That's a good point. He didn't do it right away.
Happen with the Vandal.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, 10-9. EG broke.
From his team.
God damn it, man. I can't believe that.
See if he can do it now when they really need it most.
That's a good way to insta-challenge this.
Avoid most of that damage, in fact.
Very good.
Spraying him through. Nature dropped down to half HP. Up top, though, that will be traded. Jorgamo with that rifle.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of that, really, because you just allowed Jorg to get up to an ult and shield online.
Potential game changer. Here it is.
Oh,
Let it
shit.
rip. Lays it
Oh, us
down.
again.
Holding for the angle. Bit of a pre-fire. Up versus...
Oh, he just sprayed it. Got the fucking random floating headshot at the end of that.
Exactly. Made all the difference in the world, but
Oh
still,
my god. They throw again in this round 3, bro.
Further. Pancada swats him down.
Cowan's on the
Oh
flank.
my god, this flank is sick.
This is a difference maker with Superman. Off to the side here. Has to be that reposition of Pancada. He's left alone.
Cowan's got this. Beautiful timing. Fantastic from the initiator there. Catching the play with the spike in one of the worst positions over towards danger. That double tap is never real.
No.
Just a bit of a fumble on the input there from Superman.
Screams of it being a bit of a fake. And look at the reposition. Kawazi making sure that he doubles up. Love the decision making there.
So 10 to 10. Another round, honestly, where Jorgamo plays things as well as he possibly can to let EG back into things. But the weaponry just wasn't quite there. And now, most of the big ults have been invested for EG.
Man, they needed to get this round, bro.
So the economy gets evened out, but ult economy in favor of Loud. And I think,
like, what are they doing, bro? Like, why can't they just take the advantage in some of these rounds? Like, why can't they just play numbers and play a post? They have insane abilities, like with this comp.
There's so many ways of making it work. This utility designed to put pressure on the player that's playing aggro, as Pancada is.
Almost there with a punish.
Oh, we got that glitch going again.
Chocobo pick up the orb again.
Yeah, please. My ears.
Please. He's running it down now. Alongside the team. He's trying to take that one.
God damn it, please. Do something.
Superman also dropping.
Thank you.
Down to the floor himself.
Good punish.
He was a straggler over
Alright, this is an open site.
Up 2 years.
He's been doing a good job actually of giving EG
Ooh,
opportunities.
Derek
in the
could
round.
grab this orb, go plant, get ult, immediately roll back, play post though. I think he shouldn't break this, by the way.
I think Sadak's job here is just to make sure nobody oversteps that mark and starts pushing into spawn.
I don't know. I think he shouldn't break it. Maybe I'm crazy.
Few whiff bullets. Might make the difference here for Sadak, but now he does have the ult. Thrash going to be committed. Chocobo, got to get a move on here. Time working against
Unless
you
it's
and
close.
your team.
If it's a close lockdown,
through.
okay, no.
Lockdown.
Fuck that. Don't break that. Fuck that.
He's got a good spot. Nah, he's not going to have the time.
I think so. He's going to be pushed out of space and position, at least with a Hunter's Fury.
That's
That's
a bit early.
Forced out of range now, but the knife's going to be broken, but that's a wingman. It's going to be broken there. One last pulse there from the Hunter's Fury. Sticking now, that's Sadak. Committing all the way onto half. There needs to be a kill coming through at any point. And time now, and it is finally there. Half on the board. Maybe a chance for Kawazin, but he's got too much to account for. Too much to deal with. As EG up to 11. It's been back and forth, back and forth. Elements are
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think through the knife coming. I'm glad they did. Cause like when I said I don't think he should break this, well, I wasn't thinking like, oh, the KO's alive. The KO's gonna like throw a deep knife like on the ult. That dude, that could have been bad.
When the Hunter's Fury isn't used to break the lockdown,
so good that didn't fuck up the whole round.
And then the idea is that you commit Wingman as like the second wave so that it's on the spike as you can press forward. But, you know, small
EG's
details
so
being
far
missed.
from ults.
It's neither here nor there. EG up to 11 and Loud have just got to focus on the next round. Try to put something together. That was their opportunity to set the advantage with the ultimates. Squandered. Fight happening over towards B, but it's Nature versus 2Es again on the A side.
Doesn't look like these two are very in sync.
That's how the previous round went. So
Kawazin throwing that flash is very weird for Loud. It makes EG feel like a retake's happening because Loud never wastes util. So for Benkata to immediately pop orb right there, which then lets EG know that it's not a reclear of banana or B, I'm sorry, like 1B. That's weird. They were off the same. They weren't on the same page right there. It's hard to explain.
I feel like we've seen very few flash dizzy combo reclears into areas from Loud. Their composition does allow it, despite the fact they don't have a duelist.
Yeah.
If Sadak wanted to get
Great
aggressive
time
off the
on
back
that
of the
knife.
dizzy and a
Got
flash,
all three. Double lurk mid though. Good timing.
Pancada picks some time in 30 seconds.
Oh, they're through. They're
So
through.
trying to commit into
The
this,
turret
it's
shot
gonna
though.
be
The turret
difficult.
shot.
Good luck. The decay damage is going to be ripping him to shreds surely, but he
God.
can't quite get
They
his
caught
ways
him.
out of position. In through mid, underhanded with the flash, but still no
Oh,
kill.
fuck.
And it's all falling to pieces. EG! They worked their way to a magical win here, up to 12.
2 off servo ult, 3 off
And a final stepping
lockdown.
stone as order stands between them and stealing away this series.
Oh my god. Bro, the rotate came through market from Sadak. So this turret shot, guys. He comes through market, dizzies both of them. But there's spots. Look how far he has to go out to kill them. So like he tried to commit out and he just got fucked. Like at that point they were unblind and they double swung him. Holy. Like the way that all played out was so amazing for EG. It's so bad for Sadak.
But I really thought Loud had got the better end of that one.
Like no one else was around Sadak to fight either of the two people fighting him. They're both blind. They found like little nooks to hide in. Jesus.
You know, a bit of an unsung
That was a
hero,
really
Derek,
good split.
who hasn't had
Great timing. It was like
as
right when they
much to
pulled
say,
the attention to be.
Except here on Icebox.
Exactly how it should be.
Really good timings to back people up. I think the spacing has been the thing that's impressed me the most. He's so tight behind.
I think on this round, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just do like a throwaway B hit if I'm EG. We haven't done a lot of B hits, like just by itself. I think I just do a B hit, and on the way there, I get like Derek's ult, and we just play a fucking post. I feel like it's not bad for them. They're not gonna do it, but
2 rounds ago?
Yeah, not too sure.
That's like a weird call. Like this is like a weird call I would make right now because it's very unreadable. It's they have low econ-ish.
Maybe they can make something.
Not really fearful of getting opt.
Still stand a chance. Comes down to these little differences. Jump spot of Jorgamo.
There's like a lot of micro edges with like just a B hit right now.
With that tag on Pancada will be pushing him out of the picture. And a re-clear's called by Loud. They are heavily committed. Lots of players up into mid. They've been doing this prior.
Oh.
Anti-flash played. Variety of players. EG are ready for it, but still Loud. They persevere.
Wait, team it up?
2 years.
Dude.
It's Jorgamo. Left reeling. Not expecting
The
that type of
fucking
angle.
balls on 2 is to do
And why
that.
would you?
It's
Oh,
the
that's a really
ISO
bold play
shield.
from Loud there. Nature's trying to make the timing happen. On the other side, caught by Les.
Yeah.
Beautiful angle from Les.
Takes one to the temple. Loud. Staying alive in the series.
And what a round to pull out.
I'm telling you, the B hit was the play. They overcomplicated it. They fucking tried to like give Loud too much credit. They fucking thought Loud had some elaborate ass play. So they faked some shit at B. Oh, do this elaborate play B? No, oh, let's wait for the mid push. Oh. Dude, just fucking do something. I've seen Loud win so many rounds just off of this like championship aura that teams give them.
Running that spot. Good for punishing aggressive lurks onto the site. And Nature has been trying to open the spot up for his team. Sadak.
Holy fuck, that is a massive first blood. 12-11 last round.
This is it, isn't it?
Sobolt online. Drone's gonna tag. He's got Volns. Volns Voln this fuck. Voln him. Oh fuck. Shallow wall. Fuck it. Throw the contingency.
You can taste victory. They're barely there on the precipice of all of it. Such an important series.
Okay,
Both
Nature
of these
hears
teams,
this.
2 and 3, as we've been mentioning, and with every player that falls, it's more and
Lockdown,
more
he's about to
likely.
just run the site.
Evil geniuses.
Lock that shit down, Nature. Just go. Fuck it.
A match win.
Make this guy go to his
all the
spawn.
way.
There you go.
Unless faced with an impossible position, cannot do it. EG.
Oh, they did it. They fucking did it, dude. Amazing series by Jaw. Dude, holy shit. Fucking crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Potter just continues to do this shit. Like,
spelling the inexperience that has previously stopped them from closing out matches that cost all of that effort.
2 ISO games, a Neon
Good
game.
ideas and big plays.
She busted out fucking Deadlock. She innoed the Sova on Fracture. Dude, she's just the GOAT. She's just the GOAT.
Storied rosters. Or storied teams and organizations, I should say.
And just having so much faith in Jogamo, man, because this guy is crazy. 21 and 3 on First Bloods, guys. 21-3. 8 and 1 map 1. 8 and 1 map 2. 5 and 1 map 3. That is absurd. That is absurd. Against the fucking championship caliber team. Like, this is a great team. They might have holes. They might be new, but like, bro, he bullied them out there today.
Teams that, listen, you can see
that's
potential
insanity.
chances for EG. It's up in the air still, but with this win, they've made it just a little bit more likely.
Yeah, for sure. I think these are the 2 teams that are kind of
you're
looking at with the potential to go upwards.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe alongside FURIA, to be honest, after their performance against 100 Thieves.
That fucking stat line is so crazy.
Yeah, this group may end up being sleepy good. I mean, sneaky good. I don't know about sleepy.
Sleepy, I mean, listen.
They were sleepy last stage.
Not quite anymore.
This group really was sleepy.
That is an excellent finish. I mean, EG, hard-fought win, I think. This Loud team, they came to play. Listen, it got silly at times, don't get me wrong, but I got to say, both of these teams have stepped up massively, and they've taken the break and used it well.
I think if there was anybody that I would call the MVP of this match, though, I know that Jogamo didn't really dominate on this map to the same degree, but he was there consistently the whole way through. And
Let's go!
I'm in love with his Neon play. I want him on Neon all the time on some of these big maps that can afford to do that.
Nah, me too, man. I mean, it is beautiful to see. Anyway, let's send it down to
Holy.
space. She's down on stage.
Yo, Sliggy. Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate you. I'm about to end too, though.
Thank you very
I'm
much,
starving
Bryn, and
right now.
congratulations to Derek as Evil Genius.
I thought I was gonna brisket sandwich tonight. Turns out I'm not.
Overloud 2-1. First and foremost, congratulations, of course, and a happy early birthday to Jaw as well with this victory. Did you not know it's his birthday tomorrow?
I knew.
You looked a little surprised. This was all planned. But going to the games, obviously, in the first 2 maps, you trade each of your map picks, and then it all ended on Icebox. Started off rough, 1-5, but then we see an 8-round win streak coming out from your team, and then things got super neck and neck and chaotic. Break it down for us.
Yeah, I mean, I think we started super slow on first map. I think it was just a warm-up map, getting the nerves off. From
Such a crazy
like
first blood stat.
break.
You guys saw Jaw's first blood stats?
Brought the confidence back map 2 and then into map 3. I
You
felt
felt
like
just
hitting
came
that
in?
win streak. I felt like it was our game
Crazy.
the entire time, but we just threw certain rounds that
21-3.
made it close.
Well, for
8-1,
us viewers,
8-1,
we had a
5-1.
lot of fun watching
That's
this
so
series,
insane,
even if it got
man.
stressful for you at moments, mainly because of all the new fun surprises we saw from both teams, but specifically, definitely for you guys, knowing that Loud and Sadak are
I've never seen a
innovators themselves
team
as well in the
miss their
preparation
old
for this
duelist
match. How
as
much
much
did you
as
have to
Loud
take that
misses
into account as
Icebox.
well, or was it just
Probably
about
right
getting
now.
comfortable with all of these new patch changes?
So we noticed that Sadak was playing a lot of Neon in ranked.
Like,
Matter of
that-
fact,
those
I played
first blood
against
things
it,
didn't
and,
happen
He
ever.
was looking nice. I think going into it, we're like, yeah, he's probably going to play some Neon. But yeah, I mean, we treated like any other team, just prepped as much as we could without a lot of footage, but yeah.
Well, it definitely looked great with this win here. And now, last question, you're going to be facing FURIA next. FURIA, I think,
Wait,
surprised
it's also
everyone
sweet. Yeah.
when they not only beat 100 Thieves, but did so 2-0.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I was in the back watching that. Boosty,
oh
it's not
God.
looking good, man. It's not looking good, Boosty. But
He's retiring.
Well, I'll get the revenge.
Sounds good, sounds
Oh
good.
my
For
God,
now,
I guess
congratulations
Pinkata
once
really
again,
won.
Derek.
My
And we are
God.
going to head to the desk as we have Jaw ready and standing by.
Oh my God. Oh. Fuck, dude.
Thank you so much for
Bro, that's like fucking downing a fucking cup of orange juice after Listerining. Like, what? What is he doing? Does he know what he's doing right now? He's literally just fucking hitting the hornet's nest so hard. He's about to get abused on Twitter. He's about to get abused.
Yeah, so thank you, Ball. Always there for backing me up.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
you guys were on the precipice
He's
of being able to make
crazy, dude.
playoffs, and you know, I know
Coming
that you
at
guys
Brazil
felt
like
like you were
that.
in a really strong spot coming out of stage 1. So what was the EG camp kind of working on during that time frame?
Yeah, so the EG camp, like, we think we took like a few days off, maybe 3-4 days off, and you know, we said, hey, we gotta go right back into practice. We left off Sentinels, and we're like, guys, this is where we could be. We just gotta bring it to the next stage, and you know,
Like,
bringing it
actually
today,
trying to
you
eat
know,
them?
showing our teammates like we didn't lose any of that confidence. That's like the biggest thing that we've been working on, just our confidence, practicing, trying these new comps, of course, you know, and just kind of having fun with all of it. Because at the end of the day, we're playing a game. We want to have fun. We want to make sure that we're all confident playing the game that we love, of course. So that's what we've been practicing, you know.
Okay.
That's nice. Yeah, speaking of new comps, actually, was ISO a big choice specifically against Loud or just in general?
So
How have you been
crazy,
feeling
right,
the ISO
Jedax?
gameplay?
I mean, I enjoyed ISO before
think it's
the
21-3.
buff, but people
Oh,
slept on
okay.
it. So like,
Oh, I see how it is.
so
Hipster over here.
So, like, coach was like, if we made playoffs, we would have played ISO, like the old patch of it. But
okay.
since we didn't make it, you know, we gotta make do. You know, the new patches makes him crazy as well. Now he's getting nerfed, so might not see him. Might see him again. Like, depends on me. Right? I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, you were gonna play him pre-nerf or pre-buff.
I
so,
love Jogger
you know,
One.
I'm sorry, don't play ISO. Just give me that neon
What do you
every day, bro. That was so
What do you
good.
mean that last map? What do you mean?
Okay. Hands down, I mean, you were 21-3 overall. But I'm sorry, that's sunset, man. Like, I'm just seeing people, you break people's ankles, like, God
Yeah,
damn.
I remember just breaking Les's ankles. I was flanking, I was like, guys, I think
Dude, that's the sunset round!
doing circles, and he's like, oh, he's right there. Done, boom,
Do you feel like that movement gives you just so much more freedom now? Like,
I'm a movement player. I'm not a full aim god or anything like that. I can shoot, sure, yeah, but my movement, I think people underestimate it a lot. So
yeah.
I feel like there's so much more room to grow. Like you're by far the best we've seen so far in terms of Neon movement.
I appreciate that.
I think hands down. But I feel like you're gonna get better. I saw you like jumping on some boxes and stuff, trying to go for the slides.
Oh yeah, I was trying to hit the fun trick shots. You know, like, I'm trying to have fun. You know.
Dude, I just want to fucking grab a beer with Jaw. And
Now, since there's double slide, people don't understand the.
I just want to
how Neon
fucking
actually
shoot the
fully
shit with
works.
him.
Back then it was one slide, pop the ult, get the second slide. Now I can get 4 or 5 slides around. You know, if you're on fire, you getting 4 or 5 slides. And
yeah.
What do you
It's literally like talking with like the funniest person I've like met. Like that's like a Redditor or something, man. The way he talks, it's so amazing. He's so funny.
No idea coming into it, like what you were going to be getting out of the Loud camp.
Yeah.
But you know that each match
always has
a lot
these
of weight
cooked
to
up
it, especially
lines.
right now. Was there a little bit of that concern coming into this one against Loud?
I think after we won our last 2 matches, we kind of were just like, guys, we're here to play, and we have only one goal left. Like before it was Shanghai, now it's like we got to make it the champs. Like that's our end goal, right? Same thing was like last year. Like guys, we didn't know if we were gonna make playoffs last year, but same thing. Like we're like, hey, we're gonna make it. If we make it, give it our all. Why not? So that's our goal right now. Hit the playoffs. Well, we have 2 goals: hit playoffs, hit champs, and then see how the run goes from there. So
yeah, no, I respect that, man.
Yeah, when it comes specifically to Loud and how they played today, like were you guys expecting that? Because I feel like it was really back and forth. But we also heard that Loud and you guys were like the most creative in the off season. So were you guys like kind of expecting the way they played today, or how did you prep kind of for it?
I mean, we didn't expect Sadhawk on Neon, so we're just like, oh, okay.
Hey, nobody expect that.
Derek literally just in the interview like we expected.
I think he knows what he needs to do for his team to like, you know, be the bigger person and take that entry role that no one else could probably do on the team yet. I'm not sure though, right?
Yeah.
And then Tui's on Gecko. Like it's nice to see a change. Like he was a good controller, so like to see him like flex to other roles, I think that's hard for other players to like do in this level of franchise as well. So
yeah, no, for sure.
It's nice to see them like trying to be the best at what they can do. So.
Yeah, like use the tools, do what you can. I mean, basically is what you guys are doing right now as well, right? Everyone, you know, at this point in the season, this is it, right? It's go time.
Yep.
So, I mean, well, speaking of go time here, actually, this takes us over to our Twitch chat question. This was from Mr. Morg, said, what message do you have for Boostio following his impending...
Oh, my God.
You gotta wake up, man. Come on, man. We gotta win, man. We gotta make a chance, man. And then you can retire.
It's over. 07. 07, chat. It's over.
I'm sorry, the China beef. Now this, like, oh God.
Yeah, do you see that? Do you see him make those kinds of outlandish comments? You're like, yeah, I'm glad he ain't on my team anymore, bro.
That's actually fucking crazy.
He's like, I'm literally not gonna answer that.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Fucking crazy, bro.
I love my boy, but I can't.
He didn't stop that shit.
Still pain in the neck, though. You know what I mean? Of course, you know him. All right, we do have another question here. This one's a little nicer. We have, what does Jogamo want for your birthday? Because it's tomorrow, right?
Wait, it's tomorrow? Wait.
Is it? I don't know. Damn. I forget my birthday all the time.
It's the 24th, and then the 25th is my birthday. So
Oh.
hey.
Oh, wait, is your birthday coming up soon,
Actually,
too?
he Googled it in the break.
Called out, brother.
That's great. I'm going to sleep.
Athena with no chill whatsoever. What do you want for your birthday, Jogmo?
I'm not picky, man. Just, hey, can I get some Prime subs? Like, that's it. Like, I'm good, man. Like,
hook your boy up.
I'm not picky.
You know, I'll tell you what, next stream will come in, I'll drop
He doesn't even ask for tier 1s, he's Prime subs.
Just a Prime, man.
I got just a Prime, or just a Prime. You fine with just a Prime?
Just a Prime, just a Prime.
All right, guys.
He doesn't even need that
thank you so
shit
much for
renewing,
question, Ghost
chat.
Dog.
Just a
Appreciate you.
Prime.
But let's go ahead and take a look at our
That's
standings,
so
where we
funny,
are
dude.
right now in the
That's so
competition.
funny.
Just some minor updates as players move
Not
up
even a
and
fucking
down.
streamer.
EG is going to be sitting at 7th with their victory with a 3-3 scoreline there, but they net themselves another championship point. They're right behind 100 Thieves, because, you know, That happened today. And FURIA managed to pick up that massive win. Did you get a chance to watch any of that FURIA 100 Thieves game? What'd you make of it?
Look intense on the I think it's on Icebox.
So yeah, the groups are combined, chat. This is very important.
Gonna come back
Like
a little bit,
when you look on VLR, don't fall for the bait. Like this is reality, right? Like don't worry about like group A or B or Alpha and Omega, whatever the fuck they're saying. Like 6. So like the teams on the left were making it, the teams on the right were not making it in that last graphic that we just saw. That's what we're looking at.
A prediction for that dog. Who do you think is gonna walk out with the dub?
G2. Okay, they left Shanghai pretty well, I think, for where they placed, but I don't know. I scrim Oxy almost every other day, so like.
Yeah. Oh, so you got intel.
He's a beast. So like,
he's a beast.
The guy's a beast.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I saw your prediction. I saw your prediction. So like, I'm gonna rock with him. I think he looks crazy. So I think 2-1 C9. They might throw one map. They might just troll one map. So.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. It's going to be exciting one way or another. You got one match tomorrow, but that's going to do it for us here today. So thank you so much, Dog, for your time. Always appreciate you, brother. And that will do it. So we'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same place, C9 versus G2 for the last match of week 1. We'll see you then.
Getting spicy. Getting spicy.
Spicy.
Thank you.
100 Thieves are looking to continue the momentum after stage 1 and a top 4 finish out of Master Shanghai for their first stop as a team.
Breaking news. I'm now ending the stream. Breaking news. Live from the ground floor. I will be eating dinner. That is it for the night. But no way. Just no way. No way. He's going to get dinner. No. No. What? Dinner? Dude. All right. Thank you guys for the follows and subs. Appreciate all the support. Blah, 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 blah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got to get some dinner. And send you guys to Gerberfer. Bye, 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 bye. That was very... Dude, dinner is very big for me tonight. Well, it was. This is a long story about a brisket sandwich that I can't get because the place is closed. Bye.